Oh, 6 a.m. and already the boy ain't right.
End of the week, it's time to unwind. Good times on your screen. Leave your worries behind. The way to start your day with laughter and cheer. Join us on Facebook Friday Live. We'll bring joy, have no fear. It's Facebook Friday Live. It's Facebook Friday Live, the best morning show in town. Local events and fun happening all around. Good vibes, great people, in Marco. The guy in the 419. Stay right here to Facebook Friday Live. Good vibes, great people in Marco. The guy in the 419. Stay right here to Facebook Friday Live.
Just like every person is unique, insurance coverage is crucial and needs to be designed for you, just like a tailor-made custom suit. Give us a call at 419-292-5700, or you can visit us online at www.insuredbydesign.com.
Oh, we weren't even on the stage when we came back. What is happening here?
What?
Good morning.
Hello.
Facebook Friday Live.
Happy
Good
Valentine's
morning.
Day.
What?
Man.
It's Valentine's Day?
Valentine's Day here.
Yes.
Love is in the air. My
Is it?
hair's looking terrible. I'm ready to cut this.
Oh, look at
I'm
that.
ready.
You got a bunch of hearts behind you. I got a bunch of hearts behind me. Look at that. Lynn
I'm blessed, my heart.
loves to decorate. I got a little Valentine's Day. I feel like I'm back in
Yeah, my-
third grade.
Yeah, look at this.
Uh,
Man,
Yay.
it's my-
conversation hearts and chocolates. We are got it all going on.
Does yours have a word search on the back? Marco, does yours have a word search on the back?
word? No.
Oh, mine does.
Mine says to Marcus and Lynn. Then it says Valentine's Day is fun with you by my side.
Oh,
We're
man.
just a couple of horsies. Look at that. That is very sweet. Look at these things. Well, I don't know these. It's a good thing that I plan on Fridays to not have my fast.
Oh my gosh.
I love these
Candy hearts. Are
Well,
those,
those conversation
I've already
hearts.
had
are those the chalky ones that
things.
They are.
Everyone
The
says
original?
that they're so good. These are the big ones.
the original chalky ones?
I love the taste of these, and I've already had like 6.
It's like that whole polarizing thing, like candy corn.
Oh yeah.
You love them or you hate them.
Right?
I love the taste of these things.
I loved them in grade school because they were there.
But are you reading any of them? I
Yeah.
was curious about what they said
This one
nowadays.
says,
Good morning, Rick Hill. Good
"Hug
morning, Matt
me."
Hecker.
This says hug me, kid. Hug me. I can't read that. It's all printed red. I think it says hug me, kisses.
Oh,
Hugs and kisses. That's what it says.
This one says be mine, but it's sort of
because
off.
I thought they got like all neutral and politically correct. So I'm glad to know they're still sweet.
Neutral, politically
Yeah,
correct.
you
They
know,
print on there.
where they were
Love
just like,
you, but only as a friend and only with your consent.
Check yes or no if you abide by this.
But didn't they? Yeah, I thought for a few years they just said like text me or that kind of stuff. you know?
Text me there.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I've seen those.
I've never seen one that says text.
They definitely have had. I think that's on the newer ones. That might be on the.
So you have there's big ones in here and small ones.
There are, yes.
She mixed them all up.
One is made. I think one is made by Brock's. The others, I'm not sure which company it is, but yeah. So
All right. So the question, his hair. Question came up just before we started this morning. That was verbiage on a particular app. Is it confusing?
oh, the Kazubi thing. I thought
Yeah.
it was a little confusing.
So, and I just want to get people's opinions, and I'm going to ask this throughout because
Right.
I want to make sure. I'm not doubting it, but so basically the way that it works is, the app is just free to download, and when you download that app, you get a different deal, a new deal every single week. It's uploaded, and you can take advantage of it. And that deal is going to be something that's really great. It's either going to be
singular deal.
a singular deal, and
Okay.
it's either going to be like a buy one get one, or 50% off, or 65% off, like one of those three things. It's going to be a big thing,
All
right? If you miss that deal, there's a good chance that it'll be put onto the subscription. I'm trying to move away from saying book. It's not a coupon book. That makes me think of like grade school selling. So what it is, it's a yearly subscription on the app where you have access to all kinds of great deals, including, I believe, Peach Cobbler is still on there.
Hold that thought.
Hardy K100 on air, online, and on your phone. He's got a world tour ready to get started and a fine update on it. So we'll be looking forward to that come August. Lynn and Marco, thanks so much for starting your day right here with us. We are sponsored by A1 Heating and Home Improvement, where quality meets affordability.
That's right. Coming up at 6:20, we'll have it's a Feel Good Friday Facebook Live. We'll do some good feeling stories and a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, last day to get qualified for that Kane Brown contest. So make sure you're listening for the key word this hour, the first of final four today. It is just a few minutes past 6 o'clock, and time for that first morning look at news.
Good morning. I'm Claire Mitchell with your 13 Action News headlines. This morning, we're expecting another update on the controversial property revaluation process last year that left some Lucas County property owners with much larger tax bills than expected. County Auditor Katie Moline is set to provide another update on the process. We'll have the latest for you later today on 13 Action News. Meanwhile, Ohio health leaders say for the first time in a decade, the state has fewer than 2,000 pharmacies to serve communities. That's why the state created a new online dashboard. This tool allows you to go down to the county level to see where pharmacy openings and closings are happening, what types of pharmacies are located in different areas, and what areas are at risk of becoming those pharmacy deserts. You can check it out by heading to our website. Go to the links we mentioned tab at 13abc.com. And Monroe County's health department is confirming a bird flu case in Monroe, Michigan. Health leaders in Monroe are reporting their first confirmed case of highly pathogenic avian influenza resulting from a backyard poultry flock. It's not known exactly how the bird contracted the virus, but now you're up to the minute. I'm Claire Mitchell with 13 Action News. Have a great Valentine's Day.
K100 weather from the June White Toyota Weather Center. Great offers on new 2025 Toyotas arriving daily. Right car, right price, right now. Here's 13 ABC's Aaron Ashley.
Cold sunshine there for your Valentine's Day. Temperatures reaching the mid-20s this afternoon and plenty of dry time for those plans. Overnight into Saturday, expect some snow to arrive around 1 a.m. Will continue in rounds throughout your weekend. Temperatures Saturday afternoon in the mid-30s. From the 13 First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Aaron Ashley.
Just 9 degrees as we get into the day. Traffic in fine shape. There's no accidents or slow down. Roads dry. Of course, some slippery spots, but be careful and you should be good to go. Call us or text us if you see any trouble. 419-240-1000. That line is service of your information station, Toledo's K100.
This report is sponsored by.
All right. All right, so you're doing the app, and then you come in, and then you got a subscription.
So you can download the app for free, and you can just have that and have the weekly deals, or you can purchase the subscription. It's $25, and with that, you've got tons of great deals.
Is the subscription something you get through the app?
Yes.
So you have to download the app.
You have to have the app. Yeah, you have
Okay.
to have the app. You have to have an
All
account made up. That way, that because it's through your phone that you present to people.
Okay.
So, so you purchase the app or you purchase the subscription, $25, and then the nice thing about it is that Cumulus gives a portion of that to a charity every month.
Love that.
They get to pick. They pick whatever charity it is. So it's kind of great. And I have.
So it's $25 a month
It's no, 25 for the whole year,
for the year.
which is a heck of a deal. I mean,
So-
you got.
So is it for a full year? Like, did it start in January into January? Or if I get signed up in February, is it February?
If
to
you sign,
February or
if you
March to
purchase
March?
it today, it's good to February of 2026, February 14th of 20 from a year from the day that you purchased it.
Got
Yep.
it.
And it's always updating. It's always changing. There's always new things being added onto it. So it really is a great deal. And like I said, Here's the first check that Cumulus gets. They sold one book. It was sold through K100.
Nice.
Nice.
So I would love to see a competition amongst all of the stations, all the radio stations here, to see which, because you can go to each station's website to purchase the book, download the app, and purchase the book, and purchase the subscription, I should say. But I mean, people are always looking to save money, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's a huge thing.
Yeah, we just talked about it.
It really is. And you still want to do things like go out to
Right.
dinner, or
Well, you want to support the local businesses.
Sure,
Here's the
yes.
thing. Here's the thing is it's a win for everybody, right? So, remember back when Groupon was huge,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is the Groupon charged the restaurants.
Oh.
See, we don't charge the restaurants anything. They give a killer deal, but they don't get charged. So what was that one that we had, the 20 the pizza from Halftime Pizza?
Oh my gosh, what a deal that
Yeah,
was.
$7 for a $22.50 pizza. Now he gave away the farm around that, right? I mean, that was a 65%. It was basically enough to cover his costs, but he got in a bunch of people that had never been there before.
Right.
But on top of that, he didn't get charged. So he's but we still advertised for him, right?
Right.
So he's basically putting the cost that he would spend on advertising, right? And so he doesn't actually have to spend any money. He's not losing. The businesses aren't losing money by doing this because Zuby doesn't charge them. So it's a win for everybody. I like it when everybody wins, except for the Super Bowl last week. I wanted both teams to lose. What a boring game that was,
Yeah.
I mean, I love the fact that the Chiefs lost. I do love that.
It was a terrible game.
I love that, and I love that they lost so badly. And
Oh yeah.
but the problem with that loss is that you had to give the win to the Eagles, and Eagles fans are the absolute worst.
The worst.
I mean, just absolute.
Yeah.
So apparently they used to have a jail
Correct.
in the stadium
courthouse.
with a judge.
Yeah, a courthouse. So as soon as you would fight and do all the dumb stuff they do in the stands, they would take you underneath. You would get booked. The holding cell. You'd go to trial. They would do it. I mean, they would do it quick. You get like a $80 fine, $150 fine.
That's crazy.
They'd get you in and out because they had the business was good underneath the stadium.
Oh, sure. I wonder how much money they made with
millions.
that. Why'd they stop?
Oh, they had to build a new stadium. I don't know. They just didn't do it. I don't know. I guess they wanted to haul them down. But I mean, yeah. I mean, there's just tons of videos. There's one during the parade. Some Philly fan got a gun out and started shooting in the air.
I saw that.
I mean,
like
they're stupid, man. These people are.
Don't
They're
they have
the
a
most
big
obnoxious.
parade yet to get through? So is there a parade
They had
tomorrow?
no parade. Is it tomorrow? I thought it was
on
early.
Saturday, but maybe I'm mistaken. But
They
I thought
climb-
maybe
they have to. It's so bad that these people have to actually. The city has to grease the poles, the light poles. They have to put a bunch, and they do. They go put a bunch of grease on the light poles so these people don't climb them and knock them down, and they still do.
They still do.
In fact, one of them last week fell off of the pole and killed himself.
he
Are you
actually
serious?
died.
Yeah. he
Oh
died.
my
Just
gosh.
stupid. They're just the most obnoxious fan base. I can't do Philadelphia Eagles. I would never take my family there. All you have to do, if you don't believe me, is go to YouTube and type in Eagles fans and then VS versus, and you'll see millions of videos of them just being obnoxious to other people coming to the stand. I don't mean like in a fun, neat way where
Right.
you're needling. I mean taking your hat, just snatching your jersey off, pushing you in the back, throwing beer at you. It's terrible. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
I want to know if there's any Philly. Larry Russell, you're not a Phillies fan, are you? I hope not. You have. I think you have better sense than that. Good morning to you, sir, and happy Valentine's Day. I would like to know what people are doing this Valentine's Day to show the love.
This is the best day to be single.
This.
You don't have to do anything. Nobody's mad. You're not sure. Oh, you don't like the reservations I made. Oh, you wanted something more than just cat. None of that. You just enjoy yourself.
I have a friend that we suggested you need to break up with your girlfriend yesterday,
That's what I was saying
and
earlier.
then you can
A
always
lot
get
of
back
people
together.
do that.
You can get back together tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck with that.
A lot of
Good
people do
luck
that
with
before
that.
Christmas, before any like
You-
big thing where you have to spend a lot of money
Well,
on somebody.
Absolutely, because if you think about it, and I did that. I'll be honest, I did it one time.
You did?
It's called making a business decision.
It was funny.
Yeah.
We had dated for like over a year. It was pretty serious, and then things got rocky around October. And so we were it was like kind of off and on. It was like, is this going to work? Is it work? And so beginning of February, it was about a week before Valentine's Day. I called her and I said, look, I need to know, like, are you in or out? Because I'm not,
I'm not spending.
I'm not,
$100 on you.
basically, I'm not wasting money on you. Like, I didn't say that, but like, I need to, and she was like, no, I think it's over. I'm like, okay, fine.
Oh my
Fine. Thank you. I do not have to spend money on you. I mean, what an absolute waste. Waste of money. Well, but yeah, obviously it didn't work out, so it was for the best.
Right.
But it was just kind of like, all right, I'm not gonna. I think she was kind of like pulling me along.
Waiting.
Oh, she pulled me along through Christmas, and I spent money on her at
So
Christmas.
she wanted that Valentine's Day gift, and
Yeah.
then likely she was going to do the breaking up anyway.
Yep.
All right.
I saw the writing on the wall.
That's how you do it.
But if you're,
and that's why when people are like, why are you still single? Well, there you go.
Because I'm a good businessman. I make sound financial
Bad
decisions.
boyfriend, but I'm a good business.
You know what I'm going to do tonight? Whatever I want. I don't answer to anybody. I'm like that house cat that gets let out for the first time. You're like, whoa, there's a whole world out here. I'm never going back.
I'll tell you what I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a fan of the people who protest Valentine's Day. The singles who protest Valentine's Day, and they go out with this, yeah, I'm single and I'm proud, and we're gonna do an anti-Valentine's Day. It's like,
you feel like that's what Galentine's Day is?
no,
Oh, okay.
no. But
that's for just girls, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, and usually it doesn't. But that doesn't necessarily have to be single girls. But the people who are like, yeah, I'm anti-Valentine's Day. Let's go out and just be single and da-da-da. It's like, no, you want to have somebody on Valentine's Day. You're mad that you don't. And I think by the way you're acting right now, I can see why you're single right now.
The bitter ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Marco, you're not being like anti-Valentine's Day.
No.
You're just like,
No.
All right, I got 2 minutes.
Yeah. But no, I it's so silly to see people like that. Larry, good to hear that you're not a Phillies fan. Matt says he's a Cowboys fan.
Almost just as bad.
And he's and he's taking the wife to Outback tonight. Ooh, get that bloomin' onion.
Yeah, Outback. You know what's funny is I went by Outback the other day and there was like 2 cars in the parking lot. You know what like chain restaurant that, because I work out over at Go Mad Fitness, so I'm there like every
You
day.
work out at Go Mad?
I do.
Do you really? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I used to work out there.
Oh, you did? Yeah. And on the way over there, dude, I don't understand what's happening at J. Alexander's, but that parking lot is full
They've got
24 hours a day. Like
they've got great food.
I love their food. I mean, it's a good place.
Don't they also share a parking lot with?
No, there's not, because I checked and I was like, why is it? Because it's like a chiropractor that closes at 5.
Okay.
And then somebody else.
It's not Joseph's, because I know
No.
Joseph's is close.
It's right. That's across the like 1 over.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That parking lot, and it looks like there's like you could fit 100 cars in there.
Yeah.
Full, always, every night of the week.
They've got great food. They have their food is really, really good.
Yeah. I like to see their bottom line. They got to be killing it.
Yeah, they do.
Have you ever had their carrot cake dessert?
No.
Oh my God. Bro.
Is it good? I know you're a fan of that carrot cake.
I am. Once you go there next time, get the carrot cake. But it's funny because Outback is also over there. And it was like 2 cars in the bar. I'm like, dude, does nobody eat at Outback anymore?
I haven't been there in a long time, but boy, every time we have it's always a wait. Always
Is that right?
crowded, yeah.
Outback?
Yeah.
I was gonna go the other night to pick something up, but no rules with Outback?
It's like Burger King, you rule.
Not to be mixed
But no crown.
All right, we're coming back on.
Yeah, right now.
That's Shabuzi here on KA100. It's Lynn and Marco, mostly sunny today. Some afternoon clouds, cold, going to be 25 for the high. Cloudy tonight, some late night snow, low 21.
We are at just 9 degrees right now at Toledo's K100. Your weather is brought to you by Jim White Toyota. Great offers on new 2025 Toyotas arriving daily. Right car, right price right now. Traffic remains in fine shape. No accidents, no slowdowns. We will keep an eye on it, let you know if anything comes up. Call or text us. If you spot trouble, 419-240-1000.
All right, it's Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. How would you like to go have some fun and maybe be able to see and meet Kane Brown? That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yes, it really would be great. He's headlining the Texas Independence Jam in Dallas, Fort Worth next month. So this is not a prize you're going to have to wait forever to cash in on. We want to send you off to meet him, and he's going to be there on stage with performers. Bailey Zimmerman, Darius Rucker's going to be there, Co Wetzel, Zach Top, Lee, Bryce, and others.
Yeah, it's a trip for two, including the round trip to Dallas that we talked about, 2-night stay, 2 tickets to see Kane, and of course the backstage passes to meet him. All you're doing is listening for the national text keywords here. Prizes provided by RCA Nashville. Info and rules all at K100country.com.
And we've been telling you, you want to text every time you hear one of these national keywords to increase your odds of winning the trip. This is your last day to get in the running to win. So this is the last day, the first of 4 final keywords. Text them every time. Back is the word here and now. BACK. Text it to 95819. You're entered again for a chance to win.
With Lynn and Marco right here on K100.
So we had some kind of exciting news.
What's that?
Toledo City Paper contacted us yesterday
What?
to let us know that we were voted Toledo's best morning show.
Look at that.
We couldn't do it without Kyle
about that?
Ebert, though.
There we go.
Kyle was one of the big reasons. He was
So really appreciate it. We had mentioned it when we got the nomination, and everybody, if you took the time to cast a vote, appreciate you so much, because this is obviously one of those things where you say you have the greatest listeners in the world. This doesn't happen without your great listeners.
Do we get some sort of a cash prize? What?
You get a plaque. I think it's a plaque that we can put here in the studio and just, some.
Did they say best morning show, especially on Fridays? Was that part of the?
You know what? I haven't seen the plaque yet, but I think there should be a little asterisk on there. I really do.
I'm sure you were up for like some social media stuff or something.
I did a couple years ago, and then I don't know. I didn't go to the party. I won. I didn't go to the party or anything like that. And that might have made them mad. So if I get nominated, they probably just like throw this guy out.
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't think they're that kind of people. Colette Jacobs, she and her husband have been running that paper for a long time. And
no, I know they do a great job with it. They really do. They
really do.
They clinch the market on it, and they're like.
And I'm trying to remember how many years that newspaper's been around now. I want to say 30 years.
Yeah,
it's been maybe that long or something thereby. And it always is new, and it's always fresh, and it's always vibrant and great new ideas. And I think really on the cutting edge of what's going on in our community. So yeah,
nice. We should bring him in on the show.
Yeah, we definitely should.
We've done that before, right? Weren't they in here?
Well, Riley Runnels was in here.
Yeah.
I don't think she's with the newspaper any longer. I heard she was going to Leadership Toledo, but I'm not positive. So
you know more than I do. Oh, jeez.
I feel like Lynn knows more than most people.
No, I don't think so. Are you saying I'm nosy?
Well, here's what I know. I know that Pat Wilson is now watching. Good morning, Pat Wilson.
Pat Wilson.
Pat Wilson, I heard a rumor that you might be a Phillies fan. Is this true?
Oh.
Are you a Philadelphia Eagles fan? I certainly hope not. I'll tell you what I'm a fan of, though. Good food. Marco and I had a chance to experience some of this great food at Poco Loco.
That was good.
On Adams Street. Check this out.
Drink this on my own before I take it back to Lynn and Marco. Oh yeah. margarita. You know, just to be on the safe side, I don't think Lynn and Marco would like the smoky margarita either, so I better just drink this one on my own too. Oh, that Janine rim. This might be my new favorite thing. I could eat this all day.
Well, the smell test is a 10. Oh, wow.
So that's just a lot of flavor. And that's what she was saying. That's what Cynthia was saying about the difference between Mexican food and Cuban food. Mexican food has the spice. Cuban food has the flavor.
Right. That's so good.
Well, this is twice. You and I are eating great food. Lynn's nowhere to be seen.
This is so good. I think secretly she doesn't want to gain any weight. So she's avoiding this. I would never order this on my own. It's one of the best fajitas I've ever had in my life.
I would agree with you. I would agree with you. You know, sometimes you go to a place and you'll order fajitas, and it's maybe half of that amount of meat, and the rest is like peppers and onions.
Right.
Like it's overflowing with peppers and onions. I'm not a huge green pepper fan, so like whenever I get fajitas, I always like pick out the green peppers, and it ends up being like half the dish is gone.
Right. I mean, this is almost entirely meat.
Yeah, this fajita, I honestly, I agree with you. I think it's the best fajita I've ever had.
Yeah.
I can honestly say it's the best fajita I've ever had.
100%.
Yeah, that. Oh my God, that was such good food.
Yeah.
That. I mean,
It was so good. I had, because we took some home. I had some the next day. It was still just as good.
yeah.
And something like fajitas, that's like all vegetables. I mean, that's not terrible for you. Either.
No, it was all
this was-
meat.
it had no vegetables
There
in
was
it.
like,
Okay.
yeah,
Whatsoever. It had bacon and sausage.
chorizo. And,
Oh,
yeah.
So good. So good. We're going to play.
Do we got the Friday weird thing going on here? Or am I?
We do.
Oh.
So let's just do this. We're early anyway, so.
All right. Okay, good. Good save, Marco. Thanks.
Yeah. 424 puts us right at 30. So yeah, that was a great place.
I was a big fan. In fact, I think that's where Beth Ann and I are going back tonight.
Pat Wilson says there's going there tonight. You're going to see Pat Wilson.
Pat Wilson, you're going to be there tonight too?
Look at that.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
I don't think we're going there tonight, but I definitely do feel like I missed out and I want to go sometime soon. So,
All right.
yeah.
I was impressed. They had a
You
little
didn't
taco
come and
bar.
join me over at Frogtown Johnny's
I
yesterday.
know. You
What
got
were
to
you
just
doing
go
over
on
there?
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm off my. I have a regular eating time. I can't. I was fasting yesterday.
What did you enjoy at Frogtown Johnny's yesterday?
So they have
I
a
was
new.
so mad, dude. I was like, I should just break my fast and go over there because I was starving.
I don't know if you would have liked it though. It was so it's something they're offering only on Sundays.
Only on Sunday.
Only on Sundays.
What was it?
If you were to think of like a Sunday,
Like a brunch?
like no. If you were like, let's say it's a Sunday late afternoon. You go to mom's house. Now this is different because you're Italian, but think of you're American.
Right.
Meatloaf.
You're thinking meatloaf with some good comfort food, some
Mhm.
good soul
Mashed
food.
potatoes.
Fried chicken?
fried chicken,
What do you mean? I wouldn't
mashed
like
potatoes.
It, dude? Are you kidding me? Jeez, I would have killed myself.
Oh my
for that.
gosh, coleslaw, veggie. Oh, it was
wow! What a great Sunday
a
dinner
great,
to offer up.
yeah, great,
How was
great
the fried
food.
chicken? I'm
Well,
kind of a fried chicken expert.
It was very crispy on the outside.
That's how you like it. Was it seasoning?
Very, yeah, and very soft and moist on the inside, like very well cooked.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would have. Yeah. See, I'm pissed now.
Oh man,
Friday, Saturday,
and it
Sunday.
was, and that's the thing, is it was crispy. I mean, it was, sometimes you get that fried chicken like KFC
Soggy
where it's like
and-
a little soggy. No, crispy.
And
I
that's
like it.
something I won't make because it makes such a mess in your kitchen. But my mother did make.
Yeah,
It's so good, dude.
Mhm.
I'll drive for fried chicken. There's a place, I guess, it's out in Oregon. I keep saying it's supposed to be like the best fried chicken. It's like a country store or a gas station or
The
something.
gas station, yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed
The
to be
gas
like the-
station chicken. We pick that up every once in a
Yeah.
is
while.
that right?
Yeah.
So it's really
it
like
says
that,
it's
huh?
the best. It says the best in
Yeah.
the area.
Well, I have to try that out then.
Yeah.
I have to go out
Well,
to.
the manager at one point in time said he was going to bring us some, and nothing happened with it.
Well,
So,
that pisses
but
me off.
that is close to me. So one of these days, I will.
So
try
in
to
Maryland, the
bring
big thing is fried chicken because we eat crabs, but also you throw chicken there. But they have chicken at there's a couple places, and the gas station's one of them. It's called oh shit, it's escaping my mind now. But it's like some of the best chicken. But chicken is big because Maryland's kind of southern.
Yeah.
So it fried, like, who has the best fried chicken? There's like a grocery store that has amazing fried chicken. There's a place called Roy Rogers Fast Food. They have great fried chicken.
So does Sheets? Does Sheets do fried chicken?
No, I don't think they do fried chicken.
Okay. All right. I'll bring you some. If you're going to adjust in your fast on Fridays, I'll bring some in on
so
Friday.
Friday,
What
Sunday-
does Sheets have that's so good?
I don't
Oh my
know,
God, dude!
but what
Because that's
everything.
because we've got one coming in right by my house.
Oh,
They're
dude.
building
Right
it.
coming
I'm
up. I
telling
asked
you, it's like walking into the Taj Mahal. At any time,
Really?
so let's say you're
Still
golfing.
find this hard to believe. This is a lot of hype.
This is
Right, yeah.
yeah.
Dude.
Now you see what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, I'm hyping this up, and
Yeah.
you're gonna be like, okay, he was right.
It lived up to everything.
You
Huh?
could be at 3:00 in the morning and be like, man, I want a breakfast sandwich. They make it to order, so you order it off They have little 5 kiosks, and they ask you what you want. They have tater tots, fry, anything.
Wow.
And they make it. It's not sitting in a thing. They wait and they have somebody back there, and they make it as soon as you order it.
Sounds like exactly what I need at 3 in the morning.
Well, like, let's say we're golfing. It's
Yeah.
like 5:30,
Right.
and you just go and you get a couple of breakfast biscuits and some hash browns.
Wow.
Dude, it's so good. But they have a lot of stuff there. They don't have fried chicken, but they have a lot of sandwiches. It's all made to order, and then they just have everything else. It's like a grocery store, but in a little convenience.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to hit
Yeah,
on
dude,
something you
I'm
are.
telling you can't hype up Sheets enough, dude.
Are you doing Fifth Third?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, Tim McGraw, Taylor Swift, who got booed at the Super Bowl. Come on. So Lynn and Marco.
She looked so confused too and a little bit
Yeah,
hurt.
she's not used to people booing her.
Well, why would they?
Well, that's the Eagles fans. Eagles fans booed her. They boo everybody. They hate Santa Claus. Your sports report here brought to you by Zavosky's Custom Meats and Deli. Lions continue to strategize for this upcoming season, and they are seeing that they can fit Myles Garrett into their plans. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Boy, can you imagine Myles Garrett and Aiden Hutchinson on the same team? Crazy. Yesterday, the Red Wings won 4-2 against the Blackhawks. And the Winnipeg Jets will be here tomorrow night at the Little Caesars Arena. That puck drops at 7 o'clock. Toledo Walleye played last night against the Wheeling Nailers, earning a 5-3 victory. And they will have a game against the Cincinnati Cyclones tomorrow at Huntington Center. 7:15 puck drops there. University of Toledo Rockets basketball, Ball State. They beat them 82-78 in that one. Bowling Green State University Falcons narrowly losing last night, 71-70 after a last-second shot. They'll take on Miami University tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern in Bowling Green. And Ohio State crushed Rutgers 88-63 in that one there. That is your sports report. Let's see what's going on with Lynn in the 419.
My husband has been so sweet to me for Valentine's Day already, and it's only 6:30 this morning, and I'm not even home. I've got to do something nice for him. So I'm thinking we do more of a Brewfest thing. Winter Brewfest is back at Fifth Third Field. This is a tomorrow event. It's happening at Fifth Third Field and Hensville Park, and it's a really cool outdoor brew tasting. So maybe doing it in a little bit of snow, but I think it could be really kind of cool for the 21 and older club. You obviously have to present an ID at the entrance, but they're talking about 30 plus different beers that you're going to be able to sample and all this
Wow.
great environment, of course, of Fifth Third Field. So sounds like a very fun event. There's a link up on our Facebook page if you want any details on it.
All right, love that. That sounds good. All right, let's figure out what's going on in the 419. Nobody better than Guy in the 419 to figure out what's happening.
Well, this weekend over at the Toledo Opera at the Valentine Theater, you look for something fun to do with your sweetheart. Take them to see South Pacific.
Oh, that is a fun production.
7:30 tonight and 2:00 on Sunday. So it's a great production. Obviously, Toledo Opera, they put out some amazing performances. So you want to go check that out.
Yeah.
But really, you want to take your sweetheart somewhere
And
fun
you go to
this
the
weekend.
Valentine Theater, you're walking into that gorgeous venue, and you just feel like you've got a special night
Oh,
out
the
already in
Valentine
place.
Theater on Valentine's
Yeah.
Day? That'd be
Right?
so much fun.
Oh, yeah, that's a win-win. You can't not do it. But after that, tomorrow. So that's tonight and Sunday. But tomorrow, it's all about the running. That's right. So tomorrow, the Sylvania Prevention Alliance is having their hot cocoa run. It's a 1 mile or 5K or 10K. Right. So
Well, they
your
just let you
choice,
do whatever.
whatever you want to do. That's going to be at 9 a.m. tomorrow. They set off. And then if you didn't get enough running there, head on down to downtown Toledo to Quenched and Tempered Brewing Company for the Ohio Brewery Running Series first kickoff event starting at 11 o'clock. So you get to go run, and then after that, have a beer.
Nice. Well, at least the weather will be great for that tomorrow. Awesome. Working on stories here for your country music news. What do you got going on? over
We are. Somebody's having a baby. And so I love the fact that we've got more baby news coming. Trisha Yearwood has got a big announcement that she's made. So we'll tell you about that. And you've got a new collaboration coming from Nate Smith.
there? Oh, love that. Speaking of Nate Smith, here his now World on Fire country music news on the way next year with Lynn and Marco on a Feel Good Friday. Also a Friday Facebook Live. Join us right now live on Facebook and check it all out here.
Pat Wilson says that she won tickets, of course, from K100, and the brew tasting was at Cedar Point. That'd be fun.
Nice.
I don't know if I would drink beer and go on roller coasters, though. That sounds like a really
Sounds like
bad.
you're gonna
I
throw
knew
up.
people that would do that. They would drink in the parking lot and then go into Cedar Point. It's like,
Yeah.
why?
I don't think so.
That sounds absolutely terrible.
It's not great. Were these like 21-year-olds?
Yeah, like people in their early 20s. It's
That's
like,
probably why.
yeah, it's like it was like a new thing for them. Yes, the hot cocoa run is it's tomorrow, my friend.
Well, that's technically next Saturday.
Is it next Saturday?
That's
Boy,
the
I hope I
next
didn't get
Saturday
that wrong.
happens. Tomorrow is the next Saturday that happens.
Son of a gun, I got it wrong.
Oh my God! Why do we bring
Greg.
this guy in here?
Oh.
I'm blaming it on the cold medicine.
It is.
Oh,
It is. I'm
my
not thinking right.
God.
It's next Saturday. Greg, thank you. I'm gonna have to. Oh man. Well, I assume that people will probably go to if they're interested, they would go to a website.
No, they're going to just show up. because
Yeah.
you
Well,
told
I
us
didn't
to.
give a
You-
location.
You have really screwed.
I didn't
people.
give a location, so they'd have to look it up if they wanted to be a part of it, and then they would see that it's February 22nd. Greg, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Great.
Oh no, man. Well, the brewery over at Quench. Oh, that's good. That means I don't have to run twice tomorrow.
It's a lot of running.
That is a lot.
I was actually just getting tired of hearing it. No. Speaking of which, did you bring the scale in here today, or did you forget it again?
Oh my gosh.
2 weeks
Now
in a
it's
row.
a little suspect.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah, we were saying could be suspect.
no. Oh my God.
Could be a little sus.
Mhm.
Unbelievable. This guy has one job to do on Friday.
You know what I'm gonna do?
And Marco's eager to get on it. He's
I
been
know. Yeah, I
so
don't
good.
purposely don't look because I want to see. I like to see where I'm at.
I will. I'm just gonna leave it in here instead of because I take it out of my car and then I put it back. So I'm just gonna leave it here. I'll slide it underneath the.
yeah,
the table
just
here.
Keep it right over there on the wood block. You want?
Well, I know. I was halfway here and I thought, oh shit. And then I was like, I'm not gonna say anything this week. See if they.
I'm not gonna say.
I'm not
The
gonna-
only thing that's on the board that we've been doing for like 2 months now.
But how great will it be? You're gonna be like down like 10 pounds.
Well,
next
you're up.
week.
I'd fill in your weight for last week, so
You filled it.
yeah, you went to 257. That's for forgetting. the
That's for
scale.
forgetting this. Well, it'll be great when I step on it.
So you'll be way down. Nate Smith, World on Fire here on K100 with Lynn and Marco. Looks like we got morning sun today, afternoon clouds after that. Cold, though, 25 going to be our high. Cloudy tonight, some late day snow, 21 for the low tonight. Then tomorrow and Sunday, the carnage comes. I don't even want to read it.
Your weather brought to you by Jim White Toyota. Great offers on new 2025 Toyotas arriving daily. Right car, right price, right now. Traffic remains in fine shape. There's no accidents or slowdowns reported. Call us or text us if you spot anything. 419-240-1000.
Let's figure out what's going on in Music City, USA, Nashville, Tennessee.
Well, Nate Smith might have dropped 50 pounds, but he's picked up a collaborator on his next single. Posting a clip of a new song on Instagram yesterday, Nobody Likes Your Girlfriend. And he's featuring Hardy on the track. Alongside the clip, he wrote, Cat's out of the bag, nobody likes your girlfriend. The song drops on February 21st. He says he's so excited for the world to hear this one. Also gave some incentive to pre-order. Said if you pre-save it now, might release the music video on the same day. And trust me, you're going to want to see this one.
Let's listen to a little clip of it.
Love it.
This.
Brother, I ain't trying to start no fight. Ain't what you want to hear on a Friday night. I know she's got you in a love-drunk whirlwind.
Oh, they sound good together.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
looking
Hardy
forward to
sounds good.
that. Nice.
Anybody.
And I look forward to seeing that video. So somebody else with new music, Trisha Yearwood. She might not be burning up the charts in recent years, but still an icon, still has things to say musically, and still an ultra amazing voice. She just announced a new, still untitled album. It's going to consist of 10 tracks, including one that fans already know, Put It in a Song. So along with the announcement came another one about an upcoming 7-date tour. So just 7 dates on it. Unfortunately, none of them close to us. But she does say there could be more dates added as she hits the road in the spring.
Yeah, she was on Instagram with her big announcement about what's to come. And
really cool venues this spring, and I'm really excited about it. It's been a while, and I hope you'll come hear some of your favorite songs and some new ones too.
yeah,
I
pretty
really
cool.
can't wait.
Lancaster, Pennsylvania,
Pretty
is
cool.
not too
Lancaster,
far from here. I think
Pennsylvania is not too far from here. I think she's going to be
at the
there
American Music.
All right.
at the American
Very
Music
cool.
Theater.
Now, Dirk
Yeah, very
Bentley,
cool.
we
Dirk Bentley.
debuted his world premiere today from his brand new song, She Hates Me.
Yeah.
And you'll be hearing it all throughout the day here exclusively on K100. You remember last month that it was rumored he might be a future contestant on Survivor on CBS. Well, he's finally responded and clarifying a few things.
Yeah.
He says he's actually tried to support a friend of his in town, saying she would be a great contestant on Survivor, but it kind of came back toward me. And I was like, oh my gosh, can't believe that it's a possibility. And then he went on to say his 14-year-old daughter is the one that convinced him he might have a tough time on the show. Said the daughter was like, Dad, you're a beast when you don't sleep, and you would probably get canceled. So you probably would
Probably
say
shouldn't do it.
something absolutely crazy and get canceled. So maybe better off that Dirk stays away from reality TV. When he was asked about it, he said, for now, he's just going to be a fan.
It's probably a good idea to listen to your daughter. On
It
that.
probably is. She probably knows him pretty well.
Right, exactly.
Not sure how Clay Walker does it, but this country legend, also a full-time farmer and an accomplished golfer, and he became an advocate for multiple sclerosis after his diagnosis in 1996. So why not add something else to the mix? He just announced the initial round of the Drive Me Smooth tour dates. Kicks off March 1st in Texas. They run through November in Fort Myers, Florida, include stops all along the way. But we'll get a complete look at that show. And he's got a new song he's dropping called Cowboys in Heaven. Look forward to that one happening on February 28th. So, did Thomas Rhett get a face tattoo?
What? Was he a jelly roll now?
I don't know. They're thinking maybe for Valentine's Day. Did this for his bride. Posted a clip where he's singing after all the bars are closed while getting the name of Lauren tattooed on his cheek. Not really a tattoo guy. Going all Post Malone on himself would be kind of out of character. So all signs point to it just being a joke.
A joke.
But he did write in the he actually, I guess, sent things out to Post Malone and Jelly Roll in
Who
the
both
caption.
have face tattoos.
Yeah, he said, yep, we needed content. And in the comments, he asked his friends to weigh in. And one of them said something about, time, you got to get the other side done now or something. But I'm thinking it was really all in fun for Valentine's Day and the video. And we got to send out a big congratulations to Lady A's Hillary Scott and her husband, Chris Tyrell, soon be welcoming a 4th not just child, but a fourth daughter.
Oh my
Into
gosh.
the fold. So all girls, just like Thomas Rhett, in an Instagram post alongside pictures of their 3 kids sporting big sister bracelets. She wrote that they were all overjoyed to report this summer their family will be made complete with the most precious little sister doing the joining. So big congratulations again to them. That's your country music news update. If you want anything more on these artists or stories, check out our Facebook page and the website, k100country.com.
Matt says Pat is no longer allowed to be in charge of the scale because he keeps forgetting it. I think Marco should be in charge of it. I agree. Marco, bring in a scale.
I don't have one.
Well, I'll say now. Okay. All right.
You were the one we're bringing it
I have
in.
one. I could bring you one in, but
It wouldn't
No.
be the same with the one that we have.
I will.
How about just not forget it.
I'll. It's like, I'm not intentionally forgetting it.
Really?
Really.
we weren't suspect the first time, but second.
But now you are.
Yeah, a
Now
little
you're
bit,
suspicious of it, huh? You think
What?
I'm.
But on that note, that great weight loss challenge, YMCA yesterday, we were at the Francis Family Center.
Yeah, that was great.
It is
I love that Y.
such a great facility. Yeah, that one is really beautiful. Yeah. That spin class, I guess I'm going to go back with Rebecca and Natalie. We're going to do a spin class in the room. They say they do them in the dark. I didn't even know that. And it's like all like crazy and dark and lights
So that you
and get you going.
can't see all the sweat pouring off of your face.
I guess.
Nice.
It's an intense. Spin classes are tough. So I've done. I used to work for the YMCA.
See, I don't know if I could make it through one because I do hear that they're intense.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah.
You can make it through it. Because you do get to, if you need to slow down, you can slow down. But I used to work for the YMCA and I've taken every single class that they offer. And they're fun. They are a lot of fun. I didn't take them a lot, but I tried out. I wanted to try every single class that they offered. So that I could tell people when they said, well, what's this class like? I'd be able to say, oh, well, this is what it's like. Their boot camp is no joke either.
Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. And I guess they fill up that class pretty readily. People really
Yeah.
love that.
It's again, it's fun, but it's tough. I mean, they work you hard. So, but if you're serious about getting in shape, yeah,
that weight and
Small
fitness room is nice. They got nice equipment in there. I love the fact that they got that kids area. Ping pong table was kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. Get the skills back by getting to that ping pong table. Marco wasn't.
Sorry, I had to
lying about it.
spank you in ping pong there, Marco. That was a little humiliating
Is
for you.
that what happened?
I think so. I think so, as I recall it.
I'll have you know I'm the 8th grade class champion in ping pong.
I now believe it. I thought I was pretty good.
You were better than Pat.
But man, I couldn't.
I've never
return it.
claimed to be a good ping pong player.
He's got this move. He's got like this thing that like it hangs in the air and drops, and you're not sure which direction it's going to go. I couldn't return him. Yeah. We should have a ping pong table here at the radio station.
We should.
There you have room for it, right? In the back room.
Oh, heck yeah. There's all kinds of unused space back there.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Tammy Cook says that she said it's our 23rd date anniversary today.
Wow.
We've always celebrated this day instead of our wedding day because we wouldn't have a wedding day if we didn't have our first date. Tammy, why do you make it so hard for the rest of us? I mean, isn't it enough?
Between her and Chuck. I mean,
Isn't it enough that we have a...
Putting the bar way
I
up.
know.
I know.
Come on. Cut me some slack here. What does Chuck do?
oh my!
What doesn't Chuck do, right?
Guys everywhere with stuff.
He
Oh.
always wakes me up.
He
at
wakes up
midnight.
at midnight. He
because
can't
he-
even wait.
When the day starts, whether it's Christmas or Valentine's Day or whatever, just to say. And then there's always cards, there's some prizes. And today he left me a bottle of my favorite perfume with my card.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I smell good. I was trying not to.
I thought that
overdo
was
it.
Marco. I'm glad to know that's you. That's good.
Right?
This is wow, man. All right. I gotta step up my game. I don't know why my wife is still with me. I truly have no idea. I haven't done anything for
Come
her.
on, with you, every day's got to be an adventure.
You would think. I'll tell you what. When you're sick, it's the worst.
It is.
Well, yesterday was a bad day. Yesterday we were sick. In fact, I have some bad news. So, one, our door handle broke on our storm door. It was like, that was just
that happened this week too.
one of the things. It might be the cold. I don't know. So bad news. In the early mornings of the night, about 3 a.m., the dogs needed to go outside. Right. Well, Jenny needed to go outside.
Yeah.
So Jenny goes outside at 3 a.m. and usually she goes right out, uses the bathroom, comes back in, waiting for her. I look, I don't see her. I don't see her anywhere. I get my clothes on, I go out and I look, I don't see her anywhere. I want to walk around the house. As I'm whistling for her, I don't want to call too loud. And well, unfortunately, she came back and we're still stuck with her. And
Pat, I thought you were going to have some terror. She got hit by a car. She ran away. She's still lost.
oh God, I would have loved that if that had. I would have said, I've got some good news. No, she came back. She had just apparently run over to the neighbor's house and then came back. And now she's still with us, unfortunately. So yeah, it's disappointing, but it is what it is. We'll make it through somehow. One day at a time, I suppose. One day at a time.
I was very worried. I was so worried. Our dog, my Kobe, every morning, I was like, I've got to give him his insulin shots in the morning.
Yeah.
Got to help him up out of bed. And he's got like this bed, and I treat it like one of those recliners where it lifts up. So I like lift up the bed and help him get those legs going and stuff like that. But
you are too good of a person.
That's what I said.
Oh, he's just the
She's
sweetest.
giving
I
the
know,
dog, like,
I know,
The sweetest,
and I
best
love
dog.
my dog Henry, but I the moment that my vet would ever, well, if I ever took my dog to the vet, would ever say, well, you have to give him insulin shots, or you have to do this, or you have to do this, I would just kind of go,
It's a lot, and it's expensive.
No,
and
no,
he
no.
really
How old is Kobe?
He's 16.
Well, that's a ripe old age for a dog.
I know, but it's like he still has this vibrancy about him and a love of life and a love of our other dog. And it's just like, he's never looked at me like, Mom, I'm too tired to go on.
Right.
Kind of
Yeah.
thing.
He's stuck.
It's more like
he's
I
like a
wanna
puppy. He
live.
still has that. Yeah. Yeah.
So
I get it.
So it's like, but today I got kind of a look that I went,
Oh,
right? And
yeah.
he wouldn't eat. So if he doesn't eat, I can't give him the insulin.
Right.
So I don't know. I'm kind of ultra worried about him.
Yeah.
Today.
Well, Jenny, we haven't, like I said, we're not frequent visitors of the vet, and we've been lacking. We have not had Jenny fixed, and she's
if she disappears, you kind of really do worry.
Right. So we have Henry there who's 14, almost 15. He'll be 15 in September. That's
He's up there too. Mm-hmm.
Well, Jenny, the past couple weeks, she's had the itch. She's been feeling the itch, and she's been getting a little aggressive with Henry.
No.
Kind of like putting herself up against him, like, hey,
No.
you smell what I'm putting out here? You like this? And Henry, being the old dog, he's like, and then all of a sudden he goes, huh?
Oh,
and now
I get it. I remember.
Now I can't stop him. I walk it everywhere. I'm sitting in my office doing work, and I look over, and he's just like, bow, wow, wow, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. Bow. I'm like, what are you? Come on, get out of here. Like, not trying to be a C block to you, but go somewhere else to do it. You can't find the dogs anywhere. Where are they? They're probably in another room.
Oh, so you're gonna have 8 little Jennies.
And no, Henry has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was taken care of years ago.
Oh my God.
But oh my gosh, and poor Henry. I mean, he's still 14 and a half years old. So he'll get up there for like 3 seconds and then get down. and then maybe like a minute later, he'll try it again, because she goes up to him and she pushes him. She'll like push him with her paw, like, hey, come on. And he's like, oh, okay. He'll get up there for like 5 seconds.
Man,
and then he'll get down. Oh, she's thoroughly unsatisfied. My wife just looking at her like, I know how you feel. Gwen says, awesome, Lynn. I would do this as well. Will you let me know what time? My guy lived to 18 and my other guy lived to 15.
Yeah, the last dog we had, she was 17, so yeah, she was a great dog too.
Oh, thanks, Matt. Matt said a very nice thing about me there. She's still with me because I married her when she was 19 and she doesn't. Well, no, I started dating her when she was 19. Married her when she was 21. She doesn't know any better. So that's that's why she's still. She's like Marco in the dating world right now. She has no idea what's all out there.
Jelly Roll on K100. Lynn and Marco, thank you so much for being right here each and every day. It's a Feel Good Friday. It's also a Friday Facebook Live. You can join us live on Facebook right now to see everything going on. We do 2 shows here every single Friday, one on the radio, one all over the internet here, and you can check it out. Looks like today, morning sun, then some afternoon clouds going to happen. Cold, though, 25 going to be our high. Cloudy tonight, late snow possible, 21 for the low.
We are at 9 degrees now at Toledo's K100. Your weather brought to you by Jim White Toyota. Great offers on new 2025 Toyotas arriving daily. Right car, right price right now. Remember, there's some slick spots out there. We do have one accident on the board to be aware of, the Ohio Turnpike westbound. So right after US 20, problem there. It does look like crews are on the scene and working to get that taken care of. Call us or text us if there's anything else. 419-240-1000.
Eventually, it'll be nice. Spring is only 33 days away, theoretically. And then maybe we're out off having some fun. And I'm going to be hanging out at the golf show. And this is going to be good. Tam O'Shanter gets lively. Lots of vendors go down there February 21st, 22nd, 23rd. And it's one of the bigger golf shows.
I know you love that show. So many people love that show. Pat McCarty, guy in the 419 is studio with us. You always like going to that show.
I love the golf show.
Yeah.
Yes.
This year, Crooked Creek, my buddy Brian, owner there, is going to be doing gambling for golf. You'll be able to do a whole bunch of. He's giving away a few different memberships by having a blackjack table and some other stuff. But all the vendors go all out. That's what I like about the show.
Yeah.
So
Not this weekend, but next weekend.
yeah.
And we still have a couple of tickets left.
Yeah, if you want to go, we'll give you a pair of tickets right now to the 17th annual Toledo Golf Show. Hit us up at 419-240-1000. We'll take caller 10. We'll get you in there having some fun. You'll be able to hang out. I'll be there. And a whole bunch of other great golf stuff will be there as well. So call now and win.
K100, your caller 1, try again. K100, caller 2, try back. K100, caller 3, try back. K100, your caller 4, try back. K100, caller 5, try again. K100, caller 6, try back. K100, caller 7, try again. K100, I'm sorry, your caller 8, we're going to 10. K100, I'm so sorry, your caller number 9.
Oh.
We're going to 10.
Twice.
Twice? Oh, no, that's terrible. Hello, K100. Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, who's this?
John.
John, you're caller number 10.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, golfer?
Yes, I am.
All right. Well, doesn't matter if you like Callaway, TaylorMade. We got them all down there at the golf show. It's going to be super fun at Tam O'Shanter on February 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. And you're going to be there for free, dude.
Awesome. I cannot wait.
All right. Hold on just a minute. I need to get a little information from you, John.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I have atrocious handwriting. I wish I would have been taught when I was younger.
All right. So
Last week we had on Erica Zimmerman talking about Zumbini and the handwriting courses that she offers over at the Dot Play Space. Check it out.
I have absolutely atrocious handwriting. I mean, it is awful. I wish that I had a place when I was younger that would have actually taught me handwriting because they don't teach that in school. Fortunately, thanks to Erica Zimmerman, we have a class. If your child is struggling, they can sign up for this. Tell me about the handwriting course.
So we have a couple of offerings for handwriting. We do one-on-one handwriting classes. We also do small group handwriting classes, and we do occupational therapy, which is more looking at all of the underlying motor skills that are applicable to handwriting.
How do people sign up for this course?
So go to the website, which is .playspace.com. On there, you will see my email, which is erica@.playspace.com, and reach out to me directly. We are still in the process of scheduling the workshops. And so as soon as those dates are available, they will be posted, or you can reach out directly for the one-on-one as well.
All right, you don't want to miss it out. You don't want to miss out on signing up. So follow the link in the description.
That's a good one.
So if you've if your child is struggling with handwriting, that's a great place to sign them up. So go check it out. .playspace.com. Check them out. I'm excited for the golf show. I think I'm gonna I'm excited for the golf show and the beer collectible show that's coming up in March.
Where does that happen?
That happens over at the hall over UAW Hall over on Jackman Road.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to set aside some money for both shows and actually spend some money this year.
What? You getting golf clubs?
No, I already have golf clubs. I do need new ones, though.
You need new ones, bro.
everybody needs new golf clubs. You always need new golf clubs.
There's never a time when you don't need new golf clubs.
Right.
Except when your wife says no. Which again is why I don't have a wife.
And you have lots of golf clubs.
Yeah, correct.
Lots of golf clubs. All right. Well, listen, I got to thank our sponsor this hour, Insurance Solutions by Design, Mr. Keith Klonch. What a guy. Great guy. If you're looking to get a quote, give him a call.
Just like every person is unique, insurance coverage is crucial and needs to be designed for you, just like a tailor-made custom suit. Give us a call at 419-292-5700, or you can visit us online at www.insuredbydesign.com.
End of the week, it's time to unwind. Good times on your screen. Leave your worries behind. The way to start your day with laughter and cheer. Join us on Facebook Friday Live. We'll bring joy, have no fear. It's Facebook Friday Live. It's Facebook Friday Live, the best morning show in town. Local events and fun happening all around. Good vibes, great people, living in Marco. The guy in the 419. Stay right here to Facebook Friday Live. Good vibes, great people, living in Marco. The guy in the 419. Stay right here to Facebook Friday Live.
Like, it's no secret you have to get your oil changed, right? Especially as it's getting into these colder months. What's going to happen is all the dirt and the grime that builds up in your oil, it's going to put a lot of stress on that engine when it has to do a cold start as the weather here is getting colder. So you want to make sure if you haven't gotten your oil changed recently, you got to do it. You have to do it. It's going to prolong the life of the car. Again, as we're getting into the cold months, you have to get your oil changed. Now, where do you go? That's up to you. Here's where I go. I go to Costa Oil. Why? Because I trust a man by the name of Keith Klonch, who owns this company as well as several others. He's a good guy. I trust him. I trust his employees. You go where you'd like. This is where I go. But get your oil changed. Something else that's really cool, as Mark was filling up the tires, he noticed that the front tires were kind of worn down. The back tires look brand new. So another feature they offer is tire rotation. Make sure you get that taken care of as well.
Great place to go. I never mind getting my oil changed when I'm there. Gwen Hartford, I'm just gonna hear about this all day, aren't I?
What?
Gwen Hartford says, "What was the weigh-in this morning?"
Yeah, we don't know what the weigh-in was.
I mean, I can go right now. I can be back by the 8 o'clock
Why
hour
don't you just bring it?
if you'd like.
Because you went to 257?
Because
Went way up.
yeah, you know what? Say I went to 257. That way, when I'm down to like 235, it's gonna be like, oh wow, 22 pounds.
Oh, dang it. Should have went instead of playing this other song. We're going to be real late. Sorry. But that's okay. It's not dead air.
Not dead air. That's the important thing. That's the way to look at it.
Mhm.
It's not dead air.
Exactly right.
So how long do we have then?
3 minutes.
2.5 minutes. Well, that's a great amount of time. Now, if you guys have ever been over to Spin and Splat over on Central Avenue, really fun place.
Good place to go for Valentine's Day.
You know what? It actually would be. That would be a fun date idea.
Make a little red and black. And
Go and
white.
make some art together. It would, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Check it out.
All right, I'm getting ponchoed up here to do some splat. I'm getting some large Patrick Bateman vibes here. So you're looking for some fun things to do with the kids, the family, you got a group, come on out to Spin and Splat right over here on Central Avenue in West Toledo. Ronnie, tell me about this place. I mean, it is an artist's dream in here.
It is. It is absolutely a lot of fun. It is a messy good time. We've been having so much fun. We're in a new building. We've just been here for 3 months. We've got the splat room, spin tables, large groups, small groups. Check us out on the web, spinandsplat.com. Just come in and get artsy, get messy, and have a good time.
So mine was pure, raw emotion. And it really comes through, I think, on canvas.
I didn't get to see your artwork.
I think you could sell.
Okay,
for
I bet it could. I'll put you on the Etsy store, right?
Yeah, Jackson Pollock has nothing on it. This is a true piece of art, which you can purchase. I'm gonna put it up for sale. We'll see
Awesome.
how
We'll
it
see.
goes.
Auction it off for a fundraiser, right?
Yeah,
You do
right.
that?
There we go. All right, come on here. Spin and Splat. It's a lot of fun. It's over on Central Avenue. Do people have to make appointments?
They can call ahead if they like, but a lot of times we're super busy, which you can tell on the web if they've already registered or their party's going on. If there's free space, it makes it a lot easier. Just give us a call and we'll see if we can fit you in.
All right, so come on out. You got to try this. It's a lot of fun. Tap into your inner artist. I am artiste.
Lots of fun. That is a great date night idea. Going over to Spin and Splat.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, it would
How
be.
fun would that be?
Matt Hecker just telling on you. No way in, Gwen. Pat forgot to scale it.
I know. Yeah.
I mean, just unbelievable.
It's Morgan Wallen on Toledo's country music station, K100 on air, online, and on your phone. Lynn and Marco on a Feel Good Friday. We're sponsored by A1 Heating and Home Improvement, where quality meets affordability. It's also a Facebook Friday Live. Pat McCarty Guy in the 419. Join us in studio and, of course, on social media.
Absolutely. And we got your Feel Good stories coming up here in a bit, so hang out for that.
We do, and we've also got tickets to give away. Another chance to beat the box office. Billy Currington, Kip Moore at the Toledo Zoo, September 5th, and tickets on sale at 10 o'clock this morning. But one more shot at getting them for free and before they go on sale from K100.
See, it pays to know Lynn and Marco.
It's a few minutes past 7. It's time for your latest look at news.
Process last year that left some Lucas County property owners with much larger tax bills than expected. County Auditor Katie Moline is set to provide another update on the process. We'll have the latest for you later today on 13 Action News. Meanwhile, Ohio health leaders say for the first time in a decade, the state has fewer than 2,000 pharmacies to serve communities. That's why the state created a new online dashboard. This tool allows you to go down to the county level to see where pharmacy openings and closings are happening, what types of pharmacies are located in different areas, and what areas are at risk of becoming those pharmacy deserts. You can check it out by heading to our website. Go to the links we mentioned tab at 13abc.com. And Monroe County's health department is confirming a bird flu case in Monroe, Michigan. Health leaders in Monroe are reporting their first confirmed case of highly pathogenic avian influenza resulting from a backyard poultry flock. It's not known exactly how the bird contracted the virus. But now you're up to the minute. I'm Claire Mitchell with 13 Action News. Have a great Valentine's Day.
K100 weather from the Jim White Toyota Weather Center. Great offers on new 2025 Toyotas arriving daily. Right car, right price, right now. Here's 13 ABC's Aaron Ashley.
Cold sunshine there for your Valentine's Day. Temperatures reaching the mid-20s this afternoon and plenty of dry time for those plants. Overnight into Saturday, expect some snow to arrive around 1 a.m. Will continue in rounds throughout your weekend. Temperatures Saturday afternoon in the mid-30s. From the 13 First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Erin Ashley.
Right now, we are at 9 degrees here at Toledo's K100.
I'm sorry, did you say 9?
9,
Wow.
single digits.
Yeah.
K100 traffic is, not in terrible shape. We do have just one accident under the board. It's a turnpike westbound just after US 20. So be aware of that if you're heading that direction. And also be aware of some slick spots on the road. But overall, we're in good shape. Call, text if there's anything that needs to be passed along. 419-240-1000. That line, a service of your information station, Toledo's K100.
For 20 years, Kissling, Nestico.
Lots of people are saying
Oh
no
boy,
sound.
there it is. Oh boy.
Dude. Okay, so forgot the scale.
Oh,
no sound.
when was the last time that no sound has
Woo!
happened?
I mean,
when was the last time that happened?
I don't know, but if there was no sound, we got to backpedal. And again, compliment
Yes.
Keith and
Sheena
out of
Baker.
or Encore Brewery.
We
out in
we had
Swanford
the
being
launch
such
of the
amazing
guy in the
folks.
419 beer on Saturday, and it was great.
oh,
It was
yeah.
It was a great turnout, despite the weather being what it was. People showed up. I think
How
we
many
had.
did you sell?
There were, I believe, 56 pints of beer
Wow.
sold of just that beer, So that's pretty good.
Big, yeah.
That's pretty good for the initial launch day. And then I think he said
the Swantucky Slammer. I think there was a lot of people picking that.
yeah, a lot of
Jason
people.
just-
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that what you had? Did you
Yeah.
have that one?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just because it's a little bit lighter.
Yeah, it's one of those beers. I mean, he gets it. He
Yeah.
understands that. Listen, not everybody likes a heavy beer. Not everybody likes something that's so you want something that's just more refreshing. I think it's a Swantucky Slammer's like it's perfect, especially for like a summer day.
Yeah.
Something nice and light. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
But
yeah, it was a really impressive place. It's really beautiful.
it was a lot of fun. We came over here to get those stanchions, and I couldn't get in the door. I was so.
What happened? You get in the door every week. What?
There was I guess there was like a second lock on it. I was pressing. Yeah, I was pressing the code, and I could not. It would not open.
What?
Yeah. I was so mad. I was like, come on.
I know.
Well, and I was mad at myself because I was supposed to come in the morning to come get them.
I should have called you earlier. But
Actually, I should have gotten them on Friday, when I was here.
Similar to the scale.
Similar to the
A
scale.
lot of
we'll
forgetting.
have another occasion. There'll be another occasion.
You might need what is that stuff that helps you focus? Ritalin? What is that what the people take?
Or Adderall.
Adderall. That's
Adderall for adults.
Or have another child.
What? What are you talking to my wife or something? What are you?
You got 4 kids.
That
to
was out of
keep-
nowhere.
I know it. It's because he's got 4 kids to keep track of. I don't know how you do what you do with 4 kids. 2 and his stepson. That was a lot, to keep track of and do. But
See, I got a lot going on.
he's got a lot going on, and I think you do an amazing job.
I got a lot going on.
Speaking of raising kids, I had the most wonderful thing yesterday. My daughter brought my granddaughter over so they could sled on the back hill,
Mhm.
some sledding on the back hill. But she brought her best friend from childhood. They've been friends since they're 4 or 5 years old. So Riley and Carly have just always been inseparable. But Riley moved to Atlanta, Georgia, or Savannah, Georgia, a couple of years ago and got married. So they don't get to see each other much. Well, Riley was in town. They both have babies. They're back there walking the sleds that they used to have when they
Aw.
would go back down the downhill.
That had been a nice memory
Oh
for
my
you.
God, it was just remarkable for my babies to
Yeah.
have their babies and they're still together and having so much fun. It was really something special.
That's amazing,
Yeah.
especially since they've been friends since they were so young.
Yes. Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Cool thing.
That's my wife. First, we gotta say, what's up, Mike Levy?
Mike,
I was gonna say, what's up, Beth Ann?
So my wife used to watch kids in the house. She used to watch other people's kids,
Yeah.
in home daycare thing. But one of the first kids she had was this little girl named Lila, who was 6 months old, same age as my daughter, right? And so from the age of 6 months, Lila and Julia have been friends, and they are still friends, like best friends to this day. And it's like, and I was hoping when they were, as they were growing up, and because they ended up going to the same preschool. Their parents Lila's parents said, well, I mean, yeah, if you could pick them up from preschool, you might as well just send her to the same preschool. So but they weren't allowed to be in the same preschool class. There were 2 classes that went on at the same time. They weren't allowed to be in the same class together
Why?
Because they were like sisters, and they would too much time together can start to cause problems. But it did not break up their friendship at all. They're still today best friends. And I was hoping when they were that young, I thought, I hope they stay friends. I hope.
How long is your longest friend? How long have you? Do you have a friend since?
I do.
babies and
Well, yes,
toddlers?
I do.
Do you?
My best friend is actually my cousin Bob.
that doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
Best friend can't be family.
Yes,
Well,
it-
because you've kind of forced family
Yeah,
together, so
best
it's like you'd
friends
have to
can't
be.
be
No, not when I have 34 first cousins.
Yeah, but they're
It
cousins.
absolutely
They're not
counts.
Friends. No,
It absolutely counts.
You can't have a friend that's a family member.
Yes, you can.
No, that's not a
Yes,
thing.
yes, you can.
It's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
A family
It
is
is a
family.
thing. It is a thing because he is my best friend. And I mean,
You
we
have
can
to pick somebody else.
no. I don't have somebody else like him. He is my best friend.
But not your best friend. Then your longest friend.
He is my longest friend.
Okay, he's not a friend. He's
Yes,
a
he
family
is.
Member. You know
He
him
is my
because he's in your
best
family.
He is my best friend.
He's not your best friend.
Yes, he is.
He's a family member.
No, he is my no.
How did you meet him?
Listen.
Because he's your family.
No. Listen. All my other cousins, all of my 34 on one side, 34 cousins, I can say those are family. That's a family member. That's a family member. Bob and I were at each other's house every weekend, either his house or my house growing up.
Because your parents took you there.
No. And your parents never took you to your friend's house?
No, I rode.
How
my
did you
bike.
get to your friend's house?
They were all in the neighborhood. We rode.
But
our
we
bikes
lived
so
on
often.
opposite. He lived in the south end. I lived on the west side. So we had to have our parents take it. It had nothing to do with the fact that we were a family. It wasn't, oh, we saw each other at family get-togethers.
Sure you did.
Well, we did, but that's not the only time we saw each other. We saw each other like every
but
single
nobody
weekend.
says this is my friend, and when it's a family member, it doesn't happen. Nobody does.
You are both so wrong on this.
You're the only one
because
that's
your
right.
family brought him over, so that's a family get together.
No, because his mom and dad didn't stick around.
Oh.
My parents would drop me off at his house, or his parents
Okay,
would
you
drop
can
him off.
Marry a friend. You can't marry a cousin unless you're in West Virginia.
I'm not. What marriage?
I'm
what the
just
hell does that
saying,
have to
like,
do with
because
anything?
Friends are separate than family.
No,
there's a distinct line.
this is not. No,
It's a very big line.
If it's if the whole family gets together, yeah, that's one thing. But if it's his parents dropping him off at my house, or my parents dropping me off at his house, or we go up to his cottage
Nobody
together,
says who's your best friend. They say, "Oh, my cousin Vinny." No,
my cousin
nobody
Bob is
does
my
that.
best friend.
Because
That's all
like,
there is to
my
it.
best cousin would be like Pammy or
I'm
something.
not talking about my
I've
my
got
best
a lot of
cousin.
cousins.
friends
I've got
are
a lot
my-
of cousins. They're not my
best
friends.
friends are
cousins.
truly probably
Love
are
them. They're
truly
My
family.
longest and best friend is my cousin Bob. There's no ifs, ands,
That
or buts
doesn't make
about it.
sense.
Yes, you're an idiot.
That
Are you
doesn't
kidding me?
make sense, dude.
Are you kidding me?
I'm
No,
just
my
saying.
best friends are my sisters. There's
See?
no
You
question.
got two
Oh,
same
but
people.
that's okay.
But I'm going outside of the family circle to say
Right,
my
not
best
in the family.
friend that's not
You're
in the
forced
family.
to be with the family.
And has been
I
a-
was never forced to be with Bob. We may have saw each other if we did not get together on our own. All right, so now we're talking. Okay, so that's when we were kids. We lived together up at his cottage for a summer after high school. We both lived in Chicago for a year. We call each other every single Tuesday to give it. I don't do that with any of my other cousins. This is not a forced family get together. He's my best friend. I'm his best friend.
Nobody does that. That's all. That's
I
all we're
do.
saying.
I do. You are wrong on this,
Not
Marco.
wrong.
You're wrong on this.
Not wrong.
No, you don't get to say who my best friend is. Forget that, man. That's
I just feel like somebody that you go the furthest back with, like my friend.
That's him.
Who I'm going to Charlotte to go see.
That's him.
We have been friends since about, I guess she was 10 when she moved into the neighborhood, and I was 11. And I love it because of the fact that she moved to Charlotte. She'd only lived in the neighborhood a couple of years, and she moved to Charlotte. So we had to keep that connection through being pen pals and long distance. Everything was long distance. Your parents really did not let you make a long distance phone call or more than a minute. Okay, now get off the phone. But we maintained that kind of a close friendship that is really special. And that's what I see with my daughter and her friend Riley. And now that they're long distance, maintaining that friendship, which is really special.
Yeah.
Trent said when we did that, I didn't call Bob because it was an hour earlier. He was probably still asleep. That was the ride or die friend. So yeah, I mean, I can say my friend Patrick, but he and I only go back to college, or David, but we only go back to college.
Yeah.
Right? Yes, they are great friends of mine. I would call them best friends. I would call them brothers even. But my best friend, the one who what is a best friend? It's somebody who you can pick up the phone.
Not family. That's the first thing.
No.
Like when you look up best friend, the first thing it says not in your family.
That's not true. There's no rule that stipulates that anywhere. There's no rule that says that anywhere, that a family member can't be your best friend. That's absolutely false.
Nobody
Lynn even
said
just
that.
said
Always-
that her sisters are her best friends.
Always the first person I'm going to call if I need is Sherry, probably because she's my sister that's closest.
Because
right
she's your
here.
family.
And
that's different.
No,
than friend.
because she's
My
also her
other
best friend.
sister is-
No,
but
that's not
she's in
true.
San Diego.
That's very true. My brother is nowhere close to my best friend.
That's because he's family.
No,
You
that's
just
because
defined
he's
it
an
for yourself.
a-hole.
He's family.
No.
He's not eligible to be your best friend when you're
That's
family.
that's not true. at all.
There's two things.
That's not true.
There's friends.
You're
Why
wrong.
did I say friends and family?
Wrong,
Why did I say friends
wrong,
and family?
wrong.
Because there's friends.
Wrong,
there's family.
wrong,
There's not-
wrong,
there's no
wrong.
overlapping. Of
You're
friends
wrong.
and
You're wrong.
He's not letting you get this
No.
one out.
Nope. Absolutely not.
I'm just telling you what everybody else is saying.
Nobody else is saying that. Nobody else is saying that.
Everyone's saying that.
Gwen Hartford even agrees with me. Sorry, Marco. It's his best friend.
You're just saying it's your best friend.
He is my best
He's
friend.
your family,
He's my best friend.
but family.
He's my
Okay,
best
well,
friend.
here's another question. Can your spouse really be your best friend?
No.
Oh,
No, absolutely not. No. Because why?
because they're your spouse.
Because I can call Bob. Well, Bob can't do it because he lives in Chicago. But if he were to live closer, he would be the one that I call. I wake up at a cornfield at 2 a.m, have no idea how I got there. Right. I'm not going to call my wife. I'm going to call.
She wants the backstory before she
I'm-
picks you up, or
I'm
else
like,
you may stay.
I would call Patrick Kajowski, right? Because he or Mike Levy. I'd call them and be like, hey, I'm in this cornfield. Here's the cross street. I need you to come pick me up. They're like, all right, I'm on my way. You're right. I'd call Beth Ann and she'd go, what happened? Where were you? How'd this happen? Before it's like, would you just please come pick me up?
Right.
She'd want the entire story first.
Enough time for the entire story.
Let's see. Pat Wilson says, take a vote.
All right, put it out for Facebook.
Can a family member be your best friend?
Okay. We'll put it
Yeah,
up
but don't
there.
ask it like that because then you get soft people. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on.
Well, how would you ask it?
There's two things, friends and family.
No, that's not. No.
Sure.
The question is, can a family member be your best friend?
720 feel good stories.
So you should say, should a family member be?
Can a family member be your best friend?
Should means like, well, not really.
Let's put that out
you
there.
should have your own friends.
Trent says, I agree. My spouse is not my best friend.
Would you say 720?
Feel good stories.
Yeah. Oh, love that one from Co Wetzel. High Road there on K100 with Lynn and Marco live on the internet having a major debate between friends and family. We'll have you join in here on our Facebook question in just a couple seconds. Morning sun today, afternoon clouds later on, high going to be 25.
Right now, we're at 9 degrees here at Toledo's K100. Your weather brought to you by Jim White Toyota. Great offers on new 2025 Toyotas arriving daily. Right car, right price, right now. Traffic remains just with the one situation, how Turnpike westbound after US 20. The accident there still in the process of getting cleared up. Don't see any other problems. If you do, please get a hold of us at 419-240-1000. That line is service of your information station, Toledo's K100.
It's a Feel Good Friday, and we love these feel good stories. If you have a feel good story, you can always hit us up at 419-240-1000. Call or text. This is pretty cool. After visiting his friends and family in Lubbock, Texas, Christopher Nall realized his wallet was missing while driving back to College Station for his engineering studies at Texas A&M. Just as his father, Matt Nall, was about to cancel his credit cards, he discovered the wallet sitting on the hood of their car in the driveway. Security footage revealed a kind stranger named Clinton Arthur had found the wallet and returned it by using the address and putting it on the car so that they would find it. All the money, all the credit cards intact in the wallet. And that normally doesn't happen. I always say, when I lose my wallet, it's like, just, you can take all the cash in there. I just want all my other stuff because it is such a pain.
Right. Yes.
To get new credit cards,
Yes.
new ID, and whatever you had in there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Social security card. I mean, it's just terrible. But there are good Samaritans out there, and that was one of them.
There really are. And the firefighters in Denver certainly are good Samaritans. Handed out 1,000 coats to help kids stay warm this winter, working with a nonprofit called Operation Warm. Handed out 600 coats last year, almost doubling the totals this time. And it's been a hard winter out there. So I know that they're being well thanked and the coats well worn.
Yeah. This is pretty cool. California Farm donates over 300,000 eggs to wildlife fire victims and first responders. There's a century-old family farm in Santa Maria, California, donating 270,000 eggs. And you know how much our eggs are now.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
that's
Yeah,
insane.
they're out and especially on the West Coast, they're probably double of what we're
yeah.
paying here.
Yeah. So recently, those Palisade wildfires, Rosemary Farm is partnering with the LA Regional Food Bank and a nonprofit to gather good for food and distribute those eggs. Another 55,000 eggs set aside for firefighters and first responders. So that's going to the LA Bakery. They're going to make birthday cakes for displaced children. So lots good going on there, especially with the price of eggs. That's insane.
Yeah, and something else on the West Coast going, the wildfire relief efforts. The money keeps pouring in, and from directions you may not even guess that it's going to. Taiwan just donated $1 million to help with the LA wildfire relief. Half of it went to the LA Fire Department Foundation, the other half to the Arcadia Fire Department Foundation. So how cool is that? A country that we would normally step up to help actually coming up and stepping up and helping here.
Good. Feel Good Friday. You got a feel good story for yourself. We'd love to hear yours. 419-240-1000.
Toledo's K100. The day's best country. Hi, this is Cody Johnson.
Hey, it's Carrie Underwood.
Hey, this is Morgan Wallen. I'm gonna need some whiskey glasses, 'cause I don't wanna say the truth. Hey, it's Kane Brown. I can feel it in the air.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. What if your business could see beyond what is and into what can be? Whether you're a local shop or global enterprise, Bank of America gives you access to a range of business solutions to help make every move matter. What would you?
Or that
Bob
yeah,
is out of the radius.
No, you're
He
way
was
off
first
base.
on the list because he's
Can
not
a
your best
family
friend. You know
member
what he is?
be?
He's your cousin.
Can
and
a
that's
family member
cool.
be your best friend?
It's cool to
The
be a
answer
cousin.
is an emphatic
That's
yes.
up there, but it's not
100%. Yes.
Nobody's
It
best
can
friend
be
is
your
their
best
cousin.
friend.
That
If you
doesn't
can have your
happen.
what's that?
Nobody's best friend is their cousin.
Absolutely.
It's
Is
their
that
cousin.
is that the verbiage I'm putting up? Can a family member be your best friend?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Should.
No, not should.
Should.
Why should?
Because it's a. that's
Why
the weird
should?
thing.
There's
Why-
what's the should for?
Should your
Could.
because you should have a
Can.
best friend, not a family member. That's a natural thing.
Why
If
is
you
it
say
that a
could?
tell me
everyone's
why
gonna be
a
like,
family member cannot be your best friend?
because you're their family. You're stuck with them.
No, you're not.
Gotta be.
No, you're not.
Nobody says my best friend.
I
is my
have
cousin.
over 50 cousins. They're not all my best friends. I have over 50 cousins. I have no loyalty to any of them.
What I'm saying is, when somebody says you're your best friend, you don't pick a family member.
But
Nobody
if your
does that.
family member is your best friend, then yes.
No, that's not it.
Yes, it is. You're assuming that the only reason that we ever got together was because of family get-togethers.
You know,
Yes.
In my question,
Where did you first meet him?
But that's not what
Where
it was.
did you first meet
That's
him?
not what it was.
Where did you
you
first
guys
meet him?
do realize my question was the longest friend, but
that would be my longest friend.
It's not a friend.
That
It's
would-
a family
Yes,
member.
it is.
How did you meet him?
We met. Obviously, we met when our families get together.
Exactly.
But was that the only time we ever got together?
I'm not saying that.
No.
There's all kinds of family events to get together.
We got together more times than we ever had multiple times. No, I'm good. We got together more times together as friends than we ever did as a family get together.
What I'm saying is nobody says, who's your best friend? Oh, my cousin Vinny.
You're wrong because I just said it. I just said
But
it.
it's not-
So
can't be
you're
that.
already wrong and you're saying that nobody says that. So already you're
No.
wrong.
What I'm saying is,
I
when
know what
somebody
you're
says,
saying,
who's
and
your
you're
best friend,
wrong.
nobody goes to family members.
Yes, you're saying nobody goes to family members. And what I'm saying is you're wrong because I just did. So that already proves that you're wrong.
No. It should be a given thought. Like you shouldn't even have to put thought of it.
But if
it's
your
a given.
best friend is a family member,
What I'm saying is it's a given that people already know to not say that.
who? Why?
Everyone
Who
else.
set up these rules?
Everyone else.
Who
but
set
you.
these rules?
Actually.
Who set these
Literally
rules?
all humans except for you. That's who.
That is not true.
Everybody else.
Anybody that
I've
has
never
a
asked
best
somebody
friend,
who the best
anybody
friend
that
is,
has a best
and they
friend,
said,
that's
"Oh, it's my mom."
My wife's best friend. I can tell you who my wife's best friend is. It's her sister, Katie.
It can't be.
It is.
It's not.
It's her. It is
She's
though.
with her sister,
but it
because
is.
she's her
She
family.
is. But she doesn't have to be. She doesn't have to be best friends with her sister. But she is best friends with her sister. Her sister is her best friend.
No, that's not how
Yes,
it works.
it is.
Her best friend is somebody that she met somewhere.
Yeah.
Not
in the room
family.
adjacent to her.
I mean, you live with them. You're forced to be there.
You're forced, but you don't have to stay friends with them. You're not forced to stay friends with your siblings. I should know.
hello,
pick your
K100.
You don't pick your family.
This is Trenton, and I want to weigh in on what Marco thinks.
Oh, nobody cares what you think, Trenton.
I do. Trenton, go
Nobody
ahead.
cares what Trenton thinks.
So I think the whole Marco thing is like in the back of his mind, his Italian in him is what happens when something's wrong with that family. You can't go to them anymore. When you have a family issue, you don't want to be mixed up in family issues with family members as your quote unquote best friend. That's the way I see it.
You're mixing business with pleasure is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
And I mean, and the whole thing with Pat saying, no, my wife's not my best friend. Absolutely not. My wife's not my best friend. I'm calling all three of you to get me out of that field.
I agree with you there, Trenton. 100%. Wife, your spouse cannot be your best friend.
I think a family member can be your best, quote unquote, best friend, what you're saying too, Pat. But what happens when you get in that bind that you need to go to somebody that you're like, man, I really can't go to a family member about this, no matter how close we are.
Doesn't apply. My family is so large that my dad comes from 8 siblings. My mom comes from 9 siblings, including him, 7 siblings, including her. I have a huge family. There's obviously family drama, but not between our families. That's never been an issue. Never been an issue.
Trenton, thank you for calling. Appreciate you so much.
Thanks, Trenton.
See you, buddy.
Bye-bye. Thinking of friends of the show, to take this just a little bit different direction momentarily.
It's like change course.
We got 2 minutes. I do want to mention old Z. Our friend old Z had a bad accident. He was actually going to stop by the studio today, as he does every once in a while. But if you know old Z, you remember, hear him on our air every once in a while. Send out prayers. He had a pretty serious accident that he's recouping from. So
Had a fall.
Yeah, he had a bad fall. So broke his nose, it really busted up his face, and pretty sore, and going to take a little while to mend. So yeah, thinking about you, Z, and hopefully we'll see you in studio here pretty soon.
Family, you want to know the real difference between family and friends is family doesn't steal from you. That's not true. And you can trust family over friends. Not true.
Yeah, that's not true.
If they steal from you all the time.
I saw my mother's family fall apart, and I thought that they were so rock solid. But all you have to do is lose the matriarch and the patriarch and start divvying up their stuff, and it falls apart.
Yeah.
Things people you would have never thought they were capable of, things you would have never believed they would say.
Right.
Yeah.
There are things that I wouldn't think that family would be capable of, and yet here we are. But no, it's I mean, I have friends that, I mean, in college, Patrick Gajowski and David Uhlenhank that I consider best friends. Can you have more than one best friend?
Sure. But I don't know. You don't want to start throwing that word around loosely, but
Yeah.
best.
But then what rank do you give them then?
Dearest, oldest, best.
So did you put the question out there on
Yes, it's up there now.
All right.
What did you put? Could or should?
Can.
Oh my God.
There we go.
That's already off. I
No,
told you
that's
not to can. It's
exactly
gonna be
the
should.
right-
Because there's
Okay.
a rule, a specific rule is should.
No.
Should your best friend be your good? No, it shouldn't be. That's a family member.
My screen's frozen. I'm going to have to sign out and go log back in.
Huh?
My screen is all frozen. I have no idea timing wise where we're at. I'm going to sign out and sign back in.
Okay. Well, we had 20 seconds or 4 seconds. Okay, 100. Lynn and Marco, your sports report here brought to you by Zavosky's Custom Meats and Deli. Looks like Red Wings secured a 4-2 win over Chicago Blackhawks, and their next game will be at Winnipeg Jets at Little Caesars Arena up there in Old Detroit. Puck drops at 7 p.m. That is tomorrow night. The Walleye beat the Nailers 5-3, and the Cincinnati Cyclones are in town tomorrow at the Huntington Center. 7:15 puck drop on that one. Looks like the University of Toledo Rockets defeated Ball State 82-78. Bowling Green State University beat Northern Illinois last night. Lost 71-70 there. Ohio State Buckeyes cruised past Rutgers 88-63. On the women's side of things, Rockets played yesterday, securing a dominant 85-61 win over Western Michigan. Good for the ladies there. Tomorrow marks the start of the NASCAR Cup Series with the iconic Daytona 500. Alex Bowman captured the pole position earlier this week, while reigning series champion Joey Logano starts third. That race begins at 2:30 Eastern time, and fans eagerly anticipating the first checkered flag of the season. Daytona 500, the only big major sporting event that kicks off with the Super Bowl, basically the first game of the year. But that'll be happening this weekend. That is your sports report. Let's get to Lynn to see what's going on in the 419.
Oh, it's news for Oregon, and maybe I'm last to know. I knew that Sheetz was coming in, and they've actually cleared the land there by St. Charles Hospital.
Oh, you're
and
so
they're
lucky,
going to
dude.
start that building very, very soon. But who knew we were getting a Waffle House?
What?
We're going to get a Waffle House. They say it's going to be built on Wheeling Street, just south of Navarre Avenue. So 24-hour places, which we don't really have in Oregon right now. We miss Freeway. That was the 24-hour breakfast place over there. That's been gone for a while now. So this will take its place. And we're also going to see a 7 Brew Coffee go in. So that's going to be across the street on the north side of Navarre. Yeah. So I guess they're going to be closing the property in April. Expect construction to start very soon after that. But Navarre Avenue Safety Improvement Project is going to extend the medium. There's going to be new U-turns, bollard lights from Isaac Street Drive to Coy Avenue. So there's going to be a lot of construction going on in that area, which means, of course, we're going to have to figure out new ways to get around it for a while. But hopefully it will be all worth it and just part of the first phase of the town center that's going on in there. But it's actually starting to move forward, folks.
Love it.
Yeah.
All right, fun in the 419. Nobody better than Guy in the 419 to figure out what's going on this weekend.
Well, I don't know how I top a new Waffle House.
I don't know how
I mean,
you
that
either.
is
And a
it's-
sheets. And a sheets.
Oregon's really moving up in the world.
Yeah.
Look out, Winnipeg. It's time for Oregon. All right. So great things going on in the 419. Something great to do for your sweetheart this weekend. Take them to go see South Pacific over at the Valentine Theater. What a beautiful place. I mean, if you've never been in there, just absolutely beautiful. It's the Toledo Opera's production of South Pacific, taking place at 7:30 tonight and 2:00 on Sunday. So you don't want to miss it. Great opportunity to go out and get some culture. Tomorrow is the kickoff for the Ohio Brewing Running Series
Oh, boy.
over at Quench and Tempered in downtown Toledo on Jackson Street. You start off, you can do a 3-mile run, you can walk. It's people of all, whether you can run or walk, it doesn't really matter. Either way, you're going to end the race with a beer, and that's really the whole point.
There
So
you go. And if you like a beer and you like the cold and doing it all together, of course, you've got Winterfest Brewfest happening at Fifth Third Field tomorrow,
that's
too.
a great
So
one too. And
that's
the
gonna
nice
be
thing
at
about
5 and
that is
9
all the
p.m.
beer stays really cold.
Yes.
You don't have to worry about it warming up.
30 different pours to choose from for the 21 and older club. So that's really something cool going on, too. And of course, Valentine's skating at the Ribbon. That sounds like fun, too. You can glow skate at the Ribbon. They've got 3 sessions set up for tonight, 5 p.m., 7 p.m., and 9 p.m. So I think that sounds like it could be a blast as well.
It sounds good. We'll keep you up to date with all of that stuff for sure. Coming up in less than about 15, 20 minutes, Billy Current and Kip Moore tickets. You can't buy them yet. You'll be able to win your way in, though, because that's what we do here at K100. Plus, we're all day today debuting Dirk Bentley, the She Hates Me, which is our world premiere. We'll have that coming up.
And at the top of the hour, learn about Bash in the Bay 2025.
Yeah, you should not have put could. You should have put should, because that's going to make people say, well, you probably shouldn't. I guess you could.
Why
because that's how you
shouldn't
do
they?
that.
Why shouldn't
Because
they?
it's a thing.
No, it's not. It's not a thing.
Should
You're
you?
making that
Should
up.
Your cousin? No, probably not.
You're
Your best friend
making-
should be
No,
somebody
that's
you
like
met
if
in.
should you marry your third cousin?
Yeah,
that's
that's-
a should kind of a question.
right.
It's not an ethical question.
Yeah.
It's
Sure
a,
it is.
it's just
It's no. You're making
what
that
do you-
up. You're
your best
completely
friend when
making
you're in
that
school,
up.
Not your cousin.
You're setting
or
these
your
parameters
aunt.
that exist. These laws set down by Marco. Should you? Thee shall
Because
not.
everyone is going to say yes, it could happen. But ask those same people, is yours? And no one is going to say yes.
I
bet
guarantee.
it's 99 to
all right.
1.
First 2 comments are in. Let's see what
All
they
right, what
say.
are the
It's going to
first-
be yes because you said could. You can. Yeah, sure. it
What do
could.
they say?
Who would do it? But
Yes, I
of course.
consider my 2 sisters and my brother my best friends.
There you go.
Absolutely.
There we go.
There you go.
Of course. That's how you. If you ask a question like that, that's all you're going to get is yes. You're,
Well,
oh,
because
good, yeah.
what should? That's a confusing
Because it
question.
should make people think. They're like,
Should
well,
it? Like,
should
yeah,
you?
it's like an
I
ethical.
guess not. I mean, I guess there's somebody out there that has their cousin as best friend, but really everyone else just has best friends that they meet through life,
I met this person in life
through your family.
through the family initially.
Yeah.
But I
exactly.
met all of
That's
my
not a
cousins.
friend.
I met
Friends, family.
I met all of my cousins
You know,
at
like
family
when
events.
T-Mobile says, hey, our friends and family plan, friends, family. There's a distinct line between friends and family.
And
you're blurring the line.
no,
with
I
his
have
best
I
friend
have
being a
over
cousin.
50 cousins that
That's
I met
awesome.
at
None of them are
family
friends.
functions, and one particular one stood out. And
Let me
went
see if I can
to
explain
we
this.
got
There's 2
together
categories.
every single
Friends,
weekend together. My house,
family.
his house, and then
I've got
we ended
2
up going to high
categories.
school
I'm
together.
carrying 2
We
of
moved
them.
out to
I've got
Chicago
the
together.
friends category.
We lived up at
I've
his
got the
cottage
family
together. We had
category.
all these things.
They don't mix.
I didn't do
They
that
don't
with
mix.
any other family
We're
member,
here.
despite
We're
the
not
fact
here.
that I had every
Nobody
opportunity.
jams them
Nobody
together.
else.
It's like weird
Nobody
center
else
part.
did
No,
this. Nobody else besides Bob.
No one
He
says
is my
I
best
have
friend.
friends and family.
best
There's
friend.
2.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Come on in, have a seat. Oh yes, we are live right now, and it is heated.
Is this accurate? 15
I thi-
seconds?
Oh, very accurate.
I think
Ticket window? Is that? No, that's
that's
not
at 50.
I think Marco's a little jealous that I didn't say him.
Try that in a small town there on K100. Split in Marco. Morning sun today, afternoon clouds, cold. 25 going to be our high cloudy today. Some late day snow. Then all the gibberish comes in tomorrow and Sunday. There's going to be a lot of snow and sleet and freezing rain and
Gibberish
crying
already in the
babies.
studio.
Pull that up there.
It's a spirited conversation.
That's what it is. Yeah. Yep. Join us on Facebook if you want to be a part of it. What are we at now? 10 degrees. We're out of single digits. That's
Wow, that's
amazing. See, we're on. Things are ramping up, getting better. Great offers on new 2025 Toyotas at Jim White Toyota, arriving daily, right car, right price, right now. Sponsor of our weather forecast. As far as traffic goes, we still got a trouble spot there on the turnpike westbound just after US 20. Accident still is causing delays there, so be aware of it. Does look like it's the only problem so far this morning. Call, text if you spot anything, 419-240-1000.
That's the same. You can get to our Facebook question here for today. You mislabeled the question.
I
but,
did.
It's not
now the
mislabeled
question,
at
of course,
all.
It's mislabeled because we're having the discussion on Friday Facebook Live is when somebody says, hey, who's your best friend? Nobody says a family member because friends and family are different.
No.
It's like T-Mobile when they say friends, family. There's 2 distinct
So
categories.
the question I put forward is, can a family member be counted on as your best friend?
Yeah, and I would say when you say can, sure, but it should be should your
No, should
your
makes it sound like I
family-
agree with Lynn. It makes it sound like an ethical.
I mean, it is a
question.
little, there's two things.
And I think that there are people that say, yeah, you know what? My cousin actually happens to be my best friend.
No,
yes, we met each
nobody
other
says
at a
that.
family function, but we got together outside of family
Yeah, but
functions
they're
and we
your
hung out together
family.
separately.
You have to have your family there. When somebody says who's your friend, nobody says family member.
That's not true because I just said it. So
Yeah, no,
already
that's
you're
what I'm
wrong.
saying. You're wrong. That's what I'm saying. You're, not
You're
actually
already
right.
wrong.
So, Pat, you have a friend in studio with us.
I do have a friend in studio. This is Andrew.
Is he a friend or family?
He is friend.
Okay.
Oh, look at the distinction.
From the Ohio Brewing Running Series.
That's correct.
So, Andrew, real quickly, tell us about the Ohio Brewery Running Series.
Yeah, so the Ohio Brewery Running Series is it's a really fun community involved event that we do. They're normally held on Saturday mornings. We work with local microbrews around the state of Ohio. I do live in Toledo, and I'm University of Toledo alum, so we do have quite a few events here in the 419 in Northwest Ohio. And our events are 5Ks, but the fun part about it is they're not timed, so it's more of all kind of stage levels, regardless of your expertise or running.
This sounds like something that could get me back into running.
Yeah, and the best part about it is we have ice cold beer waiting for you at the finish line.
There we
So
go.
it's all about raising money for a nonprofit. The nonprofit that we support is of the brewery's choice that day. So we're supporting Hooves actually tomorrow and kicking off our 2025 season down at Quenched and Tempered. So we got
That'd be
22
fun.
events this year. Yeah, it's gonna be
It's gonna be a little snowy
it's gonna
tomorrow.
be busy. Yeah, but it's rain or shine, regardless. All ages. We got about a dozen signed up, and there should be more and more. So
how do
come on
people
out.
go and sign up?
Yeah, you can go to our Eventbrite page. We're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, we're on all the good socials like that. Check us out on there, and all of our event for registrations are on Eventbrite. So
Organization's name again?
the Ohio Brewery Running Series.
I love it. That is so
Yeah,
amazing.
and so just to give you guys a little more background too about the organization, we are in 28 states. So the mother chapter is based in Minnesota. That's where it started. So each state's ran independently, and I am the owner and operator of Ohio. But it's really cool. Collectively, we've raised over $350,000 for nonprofits all around the country. So
and how
Morgan
many people
and
are part of this chapter?
just myself, actually. I have a great team of volunteers and ambassadors, and we're looking to expand and actually have an employer too. So this is my third year doing it all together.
Nice.
And they got a great one that's coming up on April 19th, which happens to be 419 Day. And that's going to be at the Golden Row. And guess what beer is going to be featured there?
Not the 419 guy.
The
beer.
guy in the 419 double IPA.
Nice.
It's going to be featured at the Golden Row, courtesy of Encore Brewing.
Awesome. Well, hang out with us. We're on Friday Facebook Live doing that as well. We're just a few minutes away here from Billy Currington, Kip Moore tickets. Stand by for your shot to win those before you can even buy them. All coming up right here with Lynn and Marco on K100.
There we go. So we're still on. We're just not on the radio anymore, but now we're on on all the socials here. So yeah, man, that's exciting. That's so tomorrow. Yeah. So what time? It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
Right?
11 a.m. is typically when all of our events start on
Okay.
Saturday mornings. There's a few Sunday ones that we do throughout, and a couple on Fridays as well. We got a really cool Friday night summer solstice run out in Grand Rapids, Ohio at Wildside this summer. So, but typically they are 11 a.m.
Oh, Grand Rapids is beautiful. Have you been out to Grand Rapids?
Oh, often.
Yeah.
I love Grand
Beautiful area.
Yeah, that'll be a cool little route on the towpath.
Yeah.
The river for
Marco?
the longest day of the year.
And generally, you try to pick places that kind of have a safe running space.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it's helpful.
That's what
Whatever you want.
Encore was saying. They were like, well, we could, we could shut down, Cross Airport, just shut down airport for like 5. I was like, you can't shut down Airport Highway. I'm sorry, like you can't. There's no way. There's no way you can shut down airport.
Yeah, in our events, we typically don't shut them down. We have course markers of volunteers and keep it as safe as possible. For
Right.
everybody,
Right.
But we typically don't.
Now there's a path that's being created behind, and it goes out to where there's another event space that's out there and everything. And once that opens up in a couple of years, it'll be a good spot for it.
You're saying at Encore.
At Encore, yeah.
That's very cool.
But currently, right now, there's not really a space to run out there. Yeah. You said you've been doing this for 3 years.
Yeah. So 2022, I got hired on by Sarah, who was the lady who started the Ohio chapter.
Okay.
She also started the Indiana chapter. And then a couple years back, I bought her out, and this will be my third season.
Nice.
as owner operator. So it'll actually be my
Nice.
4th season with the organization though. So time flies.
And you also work with the Golden Row, which is over on
Yeah,
Dorr
so
Street.
I do talent buying over at the Golden Road. It's in the old Jack's building across the street from the old Chasers.
Yep.
We do shows very regularly. So if you guys are into live local music, we have something for everybody.
Yeah, lots of shows going on. Any this weekend?
Actually, no. There are a couple of really cool events going on over there, but we don't have anything typically that, or specifically, I should say, that we are putting on. But AMP concerts will be back the following week. We got Leadfoot Granny on Saturday the 22nd over at Golden Road.
Yeah, they just had a CD release.
Yeah, they played the Valentine Theater. Really
Nice.
cool to see that young, exciting band on the rise around here. And,
They are young too.
and we got another some touring artists coming in. It's a Great American Brewery tour, actually.
Okay.
And they're taking a night off from a brewery because the Golden Road seems so enticing to them. So we
Nice.
have Dennis and Brad in town next Friday.
Nice. My apologies. Andrew, do you have a best friend?
You know what? I did. No, I don't think I do.
You don't have a best friend?
No.
Is there a family member you might consider
10
a
seconds for
good
last
friend?
spot.
No, not best friend. I think
on
what
one
you
second.
guys were chiming on in earlier, I would agree with you.
Love where you live in terms of
the
its
family
address
can
and
be
a
a best
neighborhood,
friend.
but the
Yes.
house
It's not
itself, maybe not so much.
Maybe it's
Maybe
not
because
co-
your
it may not
family
be
is
always the
outgrowing it,
case,
or
right? But-
maybe it's
Yeah,
become
hold on.
so outdated that it needs much more than a refresh. I'm telling you what, there are so many potential reasons for not packing up and moving right now. Finding something comparable or better in the market, real estate market, is nearly impossible at this point in time. So call on Web Builders instead and let them put their 50 years of remodeling and renovating experience to work for you. This is a company that loves what they do. They're passionate about every project that they take on, and they're really eager to get to work and get you happy with your home again, whether you need a bonus room, a basement finished, a kitchen rework, so it can truly become the heart of your home for years to come. Room additions, this is another area where Web Builders shines, and I know this personally from the upstairs addition that they did for us. Brought my vision to life, and they created my favorite new space. Cannot say enough about Web Builders. Great team. They're trustworthy, talented, do what they say and when they say they will. And they're so respectful of your home and everything that's going on inside of it when they're working on a project. You hardly know that they're there until the big reveal. Web Builders of Sylvania, they are who to call on when you want a project done right, on time, and on budget, truly. Check out their website. You can see some of their beautiful work there, webbuilders.com, or get to this year's Pro Home and Garden Show, February 23rd through the 25th at the Glass City Center, and meet them in person. 2 tickets for it now to caller number 10, courtesy of Web Builders. Call now, 419-240-1000.
All right.
There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't hear the hold that hold that thought.
She's got to take a contest here.
What's the website to
K100
your
caller number 1, try again. K100 caller 2, try again. K100 caller 3, try back. K100 to caller 4, try back.
National chapter where all of our states are.
Hi, Hello, K100. Hello. Hi, you're caller number 10. What's your name? What? Michelle?
She's doing it silently.
Yeah.
All right,
it's on
Michelle,
the
what's your
phone.
last name?
It's not a real it's a contest. I think Kevin's
Did you
going
spell that for me?
Oh, okay.
3, so it's not a.
Not out. Okay, got it.
Okay, you got 2 tickets to the Pro Home and Garden Show, courtesy of Web Builders. The show happens the 23rd through the 25th. It's a hard ticket in my hand. I'm going to put it up at our front desk, and you can come pick it up any weekday next week, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Prior to that show, with the exception of Monday, because we are closed on President's Day. So if I could get your address and phone number, please. Oh, why did you call? Oh, okay. Well, thanks anyway. I would be interested in those tickets, you said.
Well, at least she's honest.
Why did you call?
I wanted to put her on the spot because it's like, don't call if you don't want those tickets.
Yeah. What?
I wanted to put her on the spot.
You should have. Why did she call?
She just thought they were for something else. So maybe she knew Billy Currington tickets are coming up.
Oh.
Where's Billy playing?
The zoo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it really?
I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, when's that?
September 5th.
Yeah.
He's going to be
All
with
right.
Kip Moore. So
And
the
Kip,
both of them
very
together
cool.
should be a good show.
Hey, Bonnie Rhodes was caller number 5.
Was she?
Yeah.
What?
Does she want the ticket?
You want to give them to her?
I'll give him.
Okay.
I'll give him to her.
Hey, Bonnie Rhodes, you got the tickets.
Wow.
Lucky number 5. There
Just
we
like
go.
that.
All right.
Just
Tell her I'll
like
put her name
that.
on it. They'll be up at the front desk.
All right, there you go, Bonnie.
By the way, if you're checking us out in exactly 2 minutes, we're just going to play the sounder. In 2 minutes, I'm going to start calling because that's when the Kip Moore.
Oh, there we go. You are warned now.
1 minute and 50 seconds from now.
So Andrew, are you going to be participating in the run?
Tomorrow I was not planning that, but there's a lot of them that I do, depending on
Okay.
how large my crew is or volunteer and ambassador list.
Okay.
So that's always dependent on it. I do like to participate in them when I can.
Can people just show up tomorrow and sign up tomorrow?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so
you
they-
can always register right up till 11 a.m. when our events get started.
Okay.
The Eventbrite link's always live, or you can come and pay in cash if that's easier.
But they do that, and then what do? They get a ticket or something like that? How do they?
Yep. So we always have some seasonal swag items or something
Nice.
that you get for signing up regardless. And there's a t-shirt upgrade that you can do as well. We sell
Okay.
t-shirts and some other merchandise and all that jazz. And then the beer comes with it as well at the end on the
So
Ohio
this
Brewery Running
is your
Series.
business.
Yes.
And so how does it work?
So people sign up, it's $35 to register, and then it's $15 upgrade for the t-shirt. And then 10% of the proceeds from each day of each event go back to the nonprofit of the brewery.
Gotcha.
choice. Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Nice.
So great.
And we get a lot of all levels, you know. We don't do the one element of competition that we have is the top male and female finisher get a growler on the brewery running series as well. So a lot of folks do time their own runs, but we don't actually time them ourselves.
Yeah, it's not like you don't have like
you
the
can
bibs.
walk, yeah, and a lot. Most of the breweries are dog friendly, so a lot of folks will bring their pets too. You know, get the canines on leashes.
Yeah,
Good
nice.
day for the whole family. So.
Right. I mean, besides some snow, it's not going to be 9 degrees tomorrow, right? That should be
No.
So it won't be bitterly cold. I don't know if I would run tomorrow. I might
have to wait for the next
I
one.
might have to
Patron
wait.
Saints.
Yes. And when is that one?
So that's March 14th. That's St.
Okay.
Patrick's Day weekend. We're kicking off
there
with
we
the
go.
night run. Yep, and that's on the.
It's a night run.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. It's a full moon.
There we go. Here it is.
All right.
All right, guys, call.
I see Bonnie. I see Gwen Hartford.
Awesome. K100, your color 1, try again. K100, your color number 2, try back. K100, color 3, try again. K100, color 4, try back. K100, your color number 5, try again. K100, color number 6, dial back. K100, your color number 7, try back. K100, color number 8. I'm sorry, we're going to 10. K100, color number 9.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry. We're going to color number 7.
Why?
Oh, stinks. Hey, K100.
Hello?
Hi, you're caller number 10.
Hey!
I can't believe it. It's on my birthday soon.
Congratulations.
Gwen!
Is it Gwen?
Congratulations.
I'm so excited. I cannot believe this.
Oh my gosh, congratulations. 2 tickets to check out Billy Currington, Kip Moore on your birthday.
Nice.
What an awesome birthday.
Thank you so much. I love you guys.
Last shot of beating the box office, and Gwen, you got through and did it. Tickets for the show go
I
on.
can't believe it. My dry spell is done.
You're so welcome. Tickets on sale 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
I love you, but you know what? Best friends can be anybody.
Ah, Gwen Hartford for the win.
But usually they're not your family.
Marco, don't hate me. Love you, man.
They can be anybody, but usually 99% of the time they're not your family. We got it. We understand what you're saying. We understand what you're saying.
Hold on a minute, Gwen. Hang on. We love you too.
No, don't hang up. Hang on.
Did she hang up?
I hope not.
No.
She did.
Wow. So Gwen is a frequent flyer on our Facebook Friday live show, and
so cool that
she
she
loves
won.
to win.
Yeah, but she
She-
doesn't
I mean,
do it frequently.
She
so
doesn't do it for, but she
tries all
always
the
wants
time.
to. Yeah, she always wants to win.
Yeah, she tries.
I'm so happy that she won it, and I love that it's on her birthday too. That's that's amazing. Oh wow! Congrats,
Nice.
Gwen.
Somebody from Facebook Live won finally.
You know, I noticed that while she was on saying how much she loves Lynn and she loves Marco. She didn't say she loves Pat.
Well, that's
was
because
defending you, though.
your best
She was
friend is your
defending
cousin.
She
That's
did.
why.
She did agree with me.
She doesn't like the fact that your best friend is your cousin.
She that's not true. She said it can be.
She said it can be, but it usually
Oh.
isn't. She said.
Oh man.
9 times out of 10, that's not what people say.
Oh,
That's
see,
what we're saying.
Listen to what
We're
you're listen
saying
to.
a
Listen to you
vast majority
changing.
of people that would
Listen to him
never do that.
changing his
There is no
stance now.
change.
Oh, there's change because you were
There's no
saying
change.
absolutely nobody.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's on my birthday too, you guys. This is Gwen. I'm so excited. I cannot believe this.
Oh my gosh, congratulations, too. Take us to check out Billy Curtin Kentworth on your birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh my
What an
gosh,
awesome
guys.
birthday.
Thank you so much. I love you guys.
You're waking up with Lynn and Marco.
That's awesome.
Love it.
So what I'm saying is, could it be? Sure, it could be. It's not really, but I mean, it could be. I mean, I guess there could be a leprechaun. I don't know. Maybe there is.
Thank you for calling. We already
But
got a winner.
should we
Thanks for
say
trying.
that
Already
there's
got our winner.
leprechauns?
Thank you for
Probably
trying.
not.
Already got
You
our
know, it's
winner.
like one of those
Thanks for trying. Already got our winner.
That's why you need to say, should your cousin be your best friend? I mean,
What? I guess what's wrong? No, because when you say should,
there's two- okay, let me.
you're
explain
implying
again.
that there's something
two
wrong with
circles.
it.
Yeah.
You have your friend circle and you have your family circle. Those don't cross over. You have friends, you have family. You have
That's-
friends, right? And you
Yeah.
have family, right? There's two. There's not one. It's not my friend is my family and my family is my friends. It's not that. It's I've got friends, I've got family.
And I agree, and I have family that I feel that way about. In fact,
And I think, and Marco does too. I'm
All-
sure Danny is one of your best friends.
She's my sister. I love her. She's great.
right?
She's not my best friend. My best
Okay.
friend I've known
Well,
for
that's fine.
20 years.
That's fine. She doesn't have to be your best friend, but
Well, then I'm saying that's the majority. That's 99.9%. Yeah, you have a Pat McCarty. Every 1,000 person says I love my cousin, but that's not the norm.
well, first of all, I never said I love him. I said he's my best friend.
I'm just
I never
saying.
said that. So when you say the word, when you say should your best friend be a family member,
That makes people say, "Well, I guess
should
that-
well it makes
'cause
people
when you say
it makes
can,
people say, is there something wrong with
well,
that?
when you say
What do you mean
can,
should?
and people say, "Oh yeah, it can, sure, you sure
course it can.
Everyone's going to say yes to that.
Well, because
That's why you don't ask it that way. That's a question that everyone says yes. Yeah, you can. I mean, I don't, but sure, they don't. People don't
well,
want
you
to like.
can. So you were saying
I'm saying majority.
you were saying
99%.
it can't be.
99%.
You were saying it can't be. That's what you were saying.
Usually it's not.
No. That's not what you said at first. You're changing it now. Now you're changing your narrative. Because you
not
started off
changing my
saying
narrative.
it cannot be your best friend. You're saying it cannot be a
I
family
mean, that's
member.
the way I feel. Sure.
You're saying it cannot be. It
That- you know,
cannot
you
be.
have friends
It
and you have
cannot
family.
be. So we asked, can it be? The answer is yes. In fact, are there more
Everyone is going to
responses?
say yes, it can be,
Well,
but nobody
exact-
does that.
Because
but no one's doing that.
obviously you're wrong. Because
Okay.
there are people.
You should have said,
do we
is
have-
your family member your best friend? And
do
see
we
how many
have-
people said no.
Do we have people that are have answered
Yes,
on the?
the way she's asked it, everyone is going to say, yes, you could. Yeah, you sure
Of
you
course.
could. No one does, but you could.
No, absolutely. A lot of people do.
You could be one. Maybe you identify as a dog. Can you identify as a Yeah, you could. No
This
one
is
does.
the man who says.
but
This is the
you
man who
do.
says nobody's playing pickleball. Nobody's playing, and yet,
All I'm
it
saying
seems
is
like everybody's playing
no
pickleball.
one
I
says
got, we were at the Y yesterday for 2 minutes, and there's Avery teaching pickleball. Hey, you want a lesson? I went,
He asked that to Marco, right?
God,
You just look like a natural pickleball player.
Yeah.
You got that pickleball vibe. All right, we're switching over. Thanks to Costa Oil for sponsoring this hour. Got to go get your oil change with Costa Oil. Oh my gosh, and this especially in this cold weather.
End of the week, it's time to unwind. Good times on your screen. Leave your worries behind. The way to start your day with laughter and cheer. Join us on Facebook Friday Live. We'll bring joy, have no fear. It's Facebook Friday Live. It's Facebook Friday Live, the best morning show in town. Local events and fun happening all around. Good vibes, great people living in Marco. The guy in the 419. Stay right here to Facebook Friday Live. Good vibes, great people living in Marco. The guy in the 419. Stay right here to Facebook Friday Live.
Just like every person is unique, insurance coverage is crucial and needs to be designed for you, just like a tailor-made custom suit. Give us a call at 419-292-5700, or you can visit us online at www.insuredbydesign.com.
I have absolutely atrocious handwriting. I mean, it is awful. I wish that I had a place when I was younger that would have actually taught me handwriting, because they don't teach that in school. Fortunately, thanks to Erica Zimmerman, we have a class. If your child is struggling, they can sign up for this. Tell me about the handwriting course.
So we have a couple of offerings for handwriting. We do one-on-one handwriting classes. We also do small group handwriting classes, and we do occupational therapy, which is more looking at all of the underlying motor skills that are applicable to handwriting.
How do people sign up for this course?
So go to the website, which is .playspace.com. On there, you will see my email, which is erica@playspace.com, and reach out to me directly. We are still in the process of scheduling the workshops. And so as soon as those dates are available, they will be posted, or you can reach out directly for the one-on-one as well.
All right, you don't want to miss it out. You don't want to miss out on signing up. So follow the link in the description.
Yeah, so go check out the Play Space. That's a great. Whoops. There we go.
Gabby Barrett on Toledo's Country Music Station, K100 on air, online, and on your phone. Congratulations again to Gwen Hart for picking up those Billy Currington Kip Moore concert tickets this morning. Again, they're on sale as of 10 o'clock this morning. Going to be a great show, September 5th, Toledo Zoo.
She just said on Facebook Live, I just called my husband and told him he thought he was going. Nope, I'm taking my bestie.
Who's not a family member?
But not a family member. All right, before we get to the news, we got a huge announcement here on Bash on the Bay. This is incredible because we've been waiting for a while on this. And,
we have.
Yeah, you got the special. I didn't even see the sealed envelope, so I have to wait.
Did?
No, I did not see.
So you mean it's over here in my mess?
Oh, is it? Yeah, I didn't. So we do know Bash on the Bay is coming.
We do.
And it's happening.
And it's going to be bigger, better than ever. And they want to make sure that you have the dates on the calendar.
Yeah.
614 Events Limited, owners of Bash on the Bay, announcing the dates for this year's show as August 13th and 14th.
Bash on the Bay 8.
So August 13th and 14th annual event in its 8th year, of course, being held at Put-in-Bay, Ohio Airport. Full lineup on sale dates are going to be announced very, very soon. But
get your rooms.
You really need to do it because this event regularly draws like 35 to 40,000 people to the island in the 2-day period. And there's limited hotel availability on the island. So it's recommended you get those rooms booked as quickly as you possibly can. They do such an incredible job with the late night ferry service, though. So available both nights of the concert through Jet Express and Miller Ferry. So if you're staying in Port Clinton and not actually on the island, it's still something to get bus up really, really quickly. And you want to get your rooms booked. So now you have the dates to do it. August 13th and 14th, 2025. And yeah,
Big.
hearing some maybes about the performance. And yeah, you don't want to miss this year.
Yeah, it's going to be big. It's going to be big. It always is. All right. Let's get to your news here. Figure out what's going on in the world.
Here's 13 ABC's Clara Mitchell. K100 weather from the June White Toyota Weather Center. Great offers on new 2025 Toyotas arriving daily. Right car, right price, right now. Here's 13 ABC's Aaron Ashley. Nine now at Toledo's K100. Traffic troubles. We only really have the one problem on the turnpike. It is westbound after US 20 accident there, still in the process of getting cleared up. Does look to be the only problem spot at this time. Call us or text us if you know of something. 419-240-1000. That line, a service of your information station, Toledo's K100.
All right.
It is so quiet. Are we on?
Evenings, Tuesday through Saturday.
Nope. Okay. It was so quiet because I was gone.
Is that it?
I was. You got to see. Y'all had a quick glimpse there of what it's normally like on a Monday through Thursday when there's not heated debate. I don't know. Is there heated debate between you two? Do you guys between the two of you? Do you get into big arguments like that?
No, Lynn doesn't like that. She gets very uncomfortable when there's heated debates going on. She could never be on my previous. My previous show was like that, 24 hours a day.
Is that right?
Days. Oh yeah, I mean that makes a good show. We
Yeah,
gotta-
absolutely.
gotta
I love
go
the big.
outside, do whatever. You have to be able to.
My husband go, "You're not taking your husband." I would be jealous too. Matt Heckard, he needs someone to supply goodies to give away. Taking a gift card or something.
Oh, is Matt even here? He left, didn't he?
So Bonnie Rhodes says that her sister Wanda is her BFF.
She's not her best friend. Trust me. Gwen has another best friend, or Bonnie has another best friend that's not in her family. She might be close to this person, for sure.
She might be close to the other person that's not her family, but her best friend is her sister.
No, the sister is not the best friend. She's close to the sister.
No,
so she feels like it's a best friend, but really she has a best friend from life, college, high school that she's loved this whole entire time. That's not a family member. It's super easy.
You're talking about whether you can have more than one best friend.
Yeah, like
I guess kind of you can in a way because there's certain personalities, and even though you love them and you've gone through certain things with them, like college experience or whatever,
yeah,
there's somebody else that you had, this experience,
right?
With, you grew up with. And
I
so
mean, to
they
me,
know you in a way that this one doesn't.
I'm the closest with my sister. My sister and I are. I mean, like she's not my best friend though. I'm a best friend that has been in radio for 35 years, and we talk all the time and we're friends. But my sister is the closest person to me. She'd be the first person I go to. Not my best friend though. My sister. We have a bond of sibling.
Yeah.
And it's like your cousin you're related to them, so there's a bond there.
No,
your best friend though. Your best friend is somebody you met in college.
No, my best friend is my cousin Bob.
Andrew, he's your best friend, right?
Nope.
Sure.
Bob is my best friend. Bob Pierce.
And I think
he's my best friend.
Levy
You can
is your
ask.
friend.
You can ask Gibby. You know who's the
Who
best.
do you do more stuff with?
You know who's the best decider of this? If he lived here in town, it would be. But he doesn't.
So.
But if
not your best.
Neither does your best friend in radio. So
well,
checkmate.
Not checkmate.
Here's how. You know what? Oh boy, I wish you weren't getting the kids ready for school right now. Otherwise, I would. Let me see if I can call her. Let me see if she'll answer the phone right now.
Is this your real best friend?
Would Bob answer the phone right now?
Bob's probably still asleep. He's an hour behind us. He's probably still
Bob
asleep.
is unreliable.
He's probably still asleep. Let's see though.
Hello, I've been trying to chime in and no one's reading my comments.
What? I'm not even seeing your comments.
Why are you ignoring your wife?
Commenting on your page. Okay, so here's my thoughts.
Okay.
Number one, I'm not your best friend.
See? You're in big trouble, dude.
No, I'm totally kidding. Because this is why I feel the same way about Katie that you do about Bob.
Right.
And the way that I explain that to people is if she were not my sister, she would still be my best friend.
See, so you have there's a distinct difference.
She's saying,
but that's how Pat feels about Bob. Yes, they are cousins. They
We are-
just happen to be cousins.
Right.
If they weren't cousins, they would still
if
be best friends.
if he were not my cousin, he would still be my best friend.
No, he would just be your best friend.
That's exactly what we just said.
But
if
he's
he
your,
were not,
he's your cousin.
If
So he's
he
your
were
family.
not my cousin,
But
if he were not my cousin,
what she's saying is, yeah, but he is.
she's
your
not saying
cousin.
but anything.
Sure
Say, say what you said again.
She has a direct distinction of
Say-
friends
no.
and
She's getting
family.
the kids ready for school.
No, say what you said again.
I heard her. She
No,
said,
no, you didn't.
even
No, you
if-
didn't. You didn't hear her.
If
Listen
my
again.
sister
Listen.
wasn't my sister, she would be my best friend. So that means
No,
she's automatically
that's not. You heard
disqualified
it
from being
wrong.
your
You
friend.
heard it
No, I
wrong.
did not.
Yes, you did. Listen. Listen again. Listen again. Say it again.
Okay, so my sister Katie, if she were not my sister, she would still be my best friend.
Still be my best
Yeah,
friend.
but she's saying if
no,
she
she's
was
saying
not.
she's saying still be my best friend.
My sister is my best friend, and if she weren't if we weren't related, she'd still be my best friend. That's the same with Bob and Pat.
Yeah, but by
They would
saying
be best
she
friends
would
even if they
still
weren't
be
cousins.
best
They just
friends is a qualifier of
No.
It's just that's how they met. They met because they're related, but they would still be best friends even if they weren't cousins.
Yes.
Yeah, but they
even
know
if we
each other
weren't, we
because
would
of
still
family.
be. No, we'd still be best
You
friends.
never know. Maybe he lived in Michigan and you never met him.
We-
You don't know that.
If we met each other and we knew each other from a young age, he would still be my best friend. Okay. What I wanted to call and say was the reason why I wanted to talk to you on the phone was when like one of the first times that the three of us got together, Bob was coming in town.
To the movie.
We went to a movie, and what was said?
I said, "Is Bob gonna feel awkward being the third wheel?" And you said, "No, you're the third wheel."
And was I correct about that?
Yeah, I'm still the third wheel. It's been 16 years.
Thank you. All right, get those kids to school. Thank you so much. I love you.
All right, I love you. Hey, you're my best friend.
Oh, thank you. You're my
not mine.
wife.
Well, happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. I love you. Oh, I'm not her best friend. Her sister Katie is her best friend.
That's her sister.
That's her best friend. Again, if they weren't sisters, they
But
would.
they are. That's a qualifier.
No.
You're saying if they weren't, well then.
No, they're saying if they weren't, they would still be best friends.
But that's a qualifier.
It
saying
doesn't. No,
you're making the distinction that I'm making.
no,
that there's friends
you're
and
not.
family.
You're not saying the same thing. You're not saying the same thing. You're saying the only reason you're friends with this person is because you're family with them. That's the only thing that makes them.
No,
that's
I'm
the
not
only
saying that. I'm
relationship
saying
that you
you're not
have
friends with
is that
them.
you're family.
I'm saying
and I'm
you're not
saying
friends with them. I'm
No,
saying
it's
they're
my
your
best
family
friend,
member.
and that's what she was saying. It's still
No,
my
no,
best
I'm not
friend,
saying
and even
the
if we
only
weren't
reason-
related, they'd still
What
be your
I'm
best
saying
friend.
is you have family members that you love very much,
Right.
and then you have friends. They're two distinct.
I have family members that I
You're
love very much,
making
and
that
then I have
distinction by
my best
saying,
friend,
even if he
who is
wasn't,
my
he
cousin.
would be my. You're saying the same thing. You're saying, yeah, he's my family, but I like him. He's my best friend too. You're doing the dangerous area of combining the two circles. which
He is
never.
my best
no one
friend.
does.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts. He's my best friend. He is my best friend.
He's
And if
your
we weren't
cousin.
related, he's still be my best friend.
He's your cousin.
He's my
if
best
he
friend.
was a woman, could you marry him? No, because he's your cousin.
I wouldn't
He's your
marry my
family
best friend.
You
I'm not gonna
wouldn't.
marry my best friend. Anybody who says that is lying. Anybody who says they married their best friend is lying.
People waiting on Facebook right now saying that.
What's that?
Yeah, but you
Because
asked.
they're married to their best friend. So.
Oh yeah, they say that because it's Valentine's Day and they're trying to be nice.
All right.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. I married my best friend. Okay, you married a good friend. You didn't marry your
All
best
I'm
friend.
saying is very distinct. You've got.
It's
your
not very
friends,
distinct.
You got your family.
Yes, I agree. You have friends and family, but my
They
best
can't
friend.
do both.
Yes, it can.
No, they can't.
Yes, it
No one
can.
does that.
Obviously, it does.
It does.
Obviously, it does.
You are
He
in a
is my best
dangerous
friend.
combination of
You're telling me
areas.
that something doesn't exist that exists, and I'm telling you right now, it does exist. He is my best
By
friend.
the very fact of friends and family,
I could call him
it
right now.
defines its own.
I could call him right now, and he would say that he's my best friend. That I'm his
I'm
best
not
friend.
saying that he's not going to say that, but you're not right in saying it. Is what I'm.
Yes, I am.
No, there's
How could-
two circles.
How? No.
Here's the circles: friends, family.
Nope.
It's super easy.
No.
You have two bubbles. In this bubble, I've got all my friends. In this bubble, I've got all my family.
Correct.
They don't go like this.
Yes, they can.
There's not a thing that
Yes, they
overlaps.
can. Absolutely, they can.
No.
Absolutely,
one
they
does
can.
that.
Because when you have a family member that happens to vibe very well with you, you have all these
That's because
similarities.
you're family. You're related.
That-
You're the same DNA as
It
this
has
person.
nothing to do with
You're
being
the
family.
same DNA as this person.
It has
Can't be your
nothing to
best
do with
friend is an
then why
opposite
am I
side
not
of
best?
that.
Then why am I not? Why don't I feel that way about the other 50 cousins that I
No,
have?
but that's your DNA.
Why don't I feel that way about every other cousin that I have then? If that's what you're saying, that's the only reason that we feel this way is because because we're family.
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. And to a degree, I agree with you because friends are chosen.
Correct.
They're
Yes.
chosen. You're not born into that group. It was somebody you had to leave the group to find.
Right.
There you go.
But I didn't have to be friends with him.
Okay, that's because you met him early and he was your cousin. Because he was your cousin, you met him.
But I didn't have to be friends with him.
No, but I'm just saying I can see where he's delineating.
I get that, but I did not have to. I chose to be friends with him. I did not have to choose to be friends with him. I could have just treated.
And you don't have any choice of who your family is.
I
either.
could have treated him like I treat the other 50 cousins. That I see them when I see them at family gatherings, and that's it. But I didn't.
So when you go to a family reunion, you say, "Here are all my friends."
No, I say, "Here's my family."
Exactly.
I chose.
You make the distinction.
So I chose one particular cousin that is my best friend. I chose that.
But first, it's your family.
Does it? Okay, they're family first.
There you go.
And we're best friends.
No.
Yes, it is.
It's your family. Once
He's
you
my
have
best-
the family distinction, you can't then say, "This is my best friend."
We got a pretty
Yes, you
cool,
can.
sweet deal to talk about in 20 seconds.
You absolutely can. I'm saying that. You're saying friend is a choice. I'm not choosing to be friends with the other 50 cousins that I have. This one friend is my best friend.
But that making that choice is the whole point of having a friend. That's
It's
the actual
exactly
definition
right.
of it.
And that's what makes him my best friend is a choice. Because I'm choosing him as my best friend.
Let's just say Patrick Tukowski is your best friend.
No, he's not. He's not my best friend. He's a great friend.
100. It's Lynn and Marco here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's a Friday Facebook Live. It's a Feel Good Friday as well. And today, well, you got sun at least for a little bit, but that doesn't mean it's going to be nice and warm. 25 going to be the high. Cloudy tonight. Late snow starts tonight, 21 the low, and then really Saturday, Sunday, lots of precipitation.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, you keep the snow shovel handy. By Sunday, we're going to see another inch to 3 inches of snow accumulate. Our current temperature just 9 degrees here at Toledo's K100. Your weather is brought to you by Jim White Toyota. Great offers on new 2025 Toyotas arriving daily. Right car, right price, right now. Traffic remains in decent shape with the exception of that accident on the Ohio Turnpike westbound just after US 20. Still a problem area and still in the process of getting cleared up. Call us or text us if there's anything else. 419-240-1000.
Boy, the sweet deals are just going left and right. We talked about earlier about this, how expensive things are, especially today, Valentine's Day. You'll go out, you'll probably drop $50, $100, $200, depending on what you're doing. And this is where the sweet deals come in because, well, they save you a lot of money.
Oh, and today we've got a sweet deal that is incredibly sweet and delicious. The Peach Cobbler Factory giving you a half price deal. $25 is going to get you $50 to spend at the Peach Cobbler Factory in Perrysburg. World's most unique offering of desserts all under one roof. They've got 12 flavors.
I didn't know there's that many
warm
flavors of peach
cobblers and with ice cream. Oh my gosh, I think I make a decent cobbler, but nothing like my grandma or my mama did. And I'll bet you they are serving up the same kind. I've heard nothing but amazing things.
Well, they have pudding shakes. You ever heard of those?
No.
They have banana pudding. They have the churro sticks. I was telling you about this churro. That's such a fantastic flavor.
Gourmet cinnamon rolls.
Belgian waffles. I mean, this is insane. Here.
Bigger and better cookies and brownies.
Yeah. I think I just gained all the weight that I lost back just by listening to that. So $25 will get you $50 worth of Peach Cobbler Factory with these gift certificates. Plus, there's a bunch more on our Sweet Deals website.
Yes, make sure you check them all out. But Peach Cobbler Factory, that deal becomes available at 9 o'clock this morning at K100country.com. All those goodies we talked about, and they're hand made in-house sweet peachy tea or cold rush cold brew coffees as well. So if you haven't tried Peach Cobbler Factory yet, now is a great opportunity for you to do it at half price. And yes, still up on our Facebook page, our Turo's gift cards for half off. You've got
Sweet deals page.
Happy's Pizza is still half off. So, check those out and cash in, save yourself some money. Oh, Diamond and Gold Outlet too. It's Valentine's Day today. This could save you big. They offered up $1,000 gift certificate for only $500.
Yeah. Yep. So get to our Sweet Deals website. You can see them all right there. Grab them because it's going to save you a bunch of money. That's what we love doing right here. Get to Sweet Deals on our website. You can see it right there. It's K100.
So I've got to read this comment by Ryan Jewell, who's a friend of mine.
Is he a friend or family?
He's friend.
Because now it's a confusing.
No, he's friend.
We've got this
There is
confusing thing
no other family member that I call my friend. There is no other family member that I call my friend.
Yeah, that's big. That's normal.
Right.
That's normal. People do that.
Right. But there is one family member that is
Now,
my
see,
best friend.
That's where we get to the not normal.
And you already said it's a choice, right? Ryan Jewell says we must be talking about Bob. Bob is a choice. Pat, have to agree with Pat here. Bob is a choice.
Is he a choice?
He's a choice. That's what Ryan says. Bob is a choice.
No one bringing drinks. Actually, we're gonna have drinks later on, Gwen.
She says she's contradicting herself here. She says no one bringing drinks this morning. I think Pat needs one, and so does Marco. Well, then yes, then we should be having drinks brought in here.
Yeah, well, they are at
All right.
9:20. We're gonna have this next. Let's see here.
So a friend is somebody that you choose. It doesn't matter if they are related to you or not.
No,
if you choose them,
not quite
if you
exactly
choose
right.
them,
your family has already been chosen. That's what Lynn is saying. You're already
right.
stuck
Your
with
family's
family.
been chosen, but you don't have to.
You, when you get a friend, you go out into the world and you're like a kindergartner, maybe you're ninth grade, and you love this guy, he's hanging just like me. Now we've become friends.
Yeah.
We weren't family members because family members, you're going to see them all the time. They become family.
Not when you got 50 of them and they all are scattered around everywhere.
Well, how
right?
did you meet Bob?
You're gonna see you're gonna see each other at family.
Bob was forced upon. You don't even know you were at such a young age. Maybe you didn't like him at first, but you hung around so much because you're family. Now
we would only see each other. We would only see each other at family get-togethers. What's that?
Are you still family?
Well, yeah, you're family, but that's it.
Not friends.
So
there you go.
The other family members, the other family members that I have, I would say, yeah, they're my family. They're my family.
So
that's
when
it.
you introduce Bob to people, do you say this is my best friend Bob or this is my cousin Bob?
I say this is my cousin Bob.
There you go.
What is
Boom.
that? What is that?
Done.
No.
Mic drop. He's your family.
He's my best friend.
No, you don't introduce him as your best friend.
I would never introduce anybody as my best friend. Do you? Okay, so
Of course I
your
do.
best
My
friend.
best friend,
Your
right?
best
This
friend
guy-
is in no.
100%.
You say this is my best friend,
Yes.
so and so. No,
Yes, all the time.
you may say this is my good friend.
No,
this is my friend.
my best
You know,
friend.
you never introduce somebody as this is my
Always.
best. No, you don't.
I don't
That's
say
nobody
family.
does
I
that.
certainly don't say
Nobody
family.
says this is my best
Nobody-
friend.
all
This
of
is
them
my
do.
best friend. So, I'd like you to meet my best friend. No, you don't do that. I don't believe that for a second.
Patrick Kajowski just came on. He's your best friend.
Patrick
We're just-
Kajowski is a great
He's your
friend
best
of mine.
friend. We're just going to
He is a great friend. Bob Pierce
Bob
is my
is your
best friend.
cousin.
Bob is
Pat
my
is
best
your
friend.
friend.
Bob
I
is
feel
my
like
best
you need
friend.
therapy
Pat,
because
how do you feel about that?
your wires are
Bob?
crossed.
Does that make you sad, Pat?
Well, it makes me irritated
you,
when.
the other Pat.
Oh. I was gonna say it makes me irritated when somebody's telling me who my best friend is.
Well, I'm just telling you this thing. Bob is your family.
No,
Pat is your friend.
Bob is more than family.
But you don't introduce him that way.
He's more than family. He is more than family. He is my best friend. He's more than that.
Could
I want to know who
currently
Pat
be.
Kachowski's best friend is.
He's gonna say his wife.
Is he?
Yeah, he's one of those guys.
He's one of those guys.
Patrick Kajowski I would say next to Bob.
See, now we have a qualifier. This is why you
Patrick
can't get into
Kajowski.
Here's
Yes,
what
you
you're
can.
doing. See this little circle?
Bob
between
is-
friends and family. You're here,
Bob's
and now
my
we've
best
got
friend.
weird. Well, if he wasn't my friend, if he wasn't my
Bob's
cousin,
my best
but I
friend.
like this.
Patrick Kajowski, I would.
You're doing all that because you're crossing this line right here.
No,
So
not
that's
crossing
why
any
people
line.
don't do that.
I don't feel.
This is
I
a
don't say.
confusing
I would
area.
introduce any other family member, even my own brother. I would never consider them a friend. They are family. Bob,
Correct.
and you said a friend is a choice that you make.
An
So I
outside choice.
chose
outside of your family.
and we saw each other outside of family
But
get-togethers.
when did you see each other first?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, of course.
No,
it
it
does. That's how
doesn't.
you met.
I could have met there could have been a family get together where there were friends involved, and I could have met somebody there.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
You met him because he's
it doesn't
in your
matter.
family.
But we chose to hang out outside of family
that's
events.
Fine. If family
A
members,
much more fun question. Should howdy be our official greeting in Ohio?
No,
Howdy.
absolutely not.
Arizona's doing it.
Good for Arizona. I don't know who qualifies that. Probably somebody who tries to make up rules about who friends
There's
are.
a new bill introduced in the state. Yep. Howdy.
They're making a
official
bill
greeting.
about it?
Yep.
Oh, good Lord.
Howdy. So if you go to Arizona,
Is that a blue state?
howdy.
Sorry.
no, Arizona's red.
Disappointed. Lynn, are your earplugs in?
Lynn gets very upset when there's arguing going on.
Patrick says, don't you dare give me a number. You don't have a number.
See, now this is the weird space that you're in because you're making a distinction that no one makes.
Patrick Kajowski
you
has
have found
so
yourself in
many
this
friends,
weird
though.
Space now where you have to define numbers and colors.
Patrick
and
Kajowski has so many
two,
friends.
I would like this guy, but he's not. All that
You're making
comes-
things up.
all
You're
that
making things
comes
up
when
again,
you
Marco.
Get into the middle
You
of
are
friends
making
and
things
family.
up. You're just
Two
pulling
distinct
stuff.
bubbles
You're
that
making
don't ever
things up.
cross.
You
When
are
you
ma-
cross them, you've got confusion now.
Listen to the people on the thread. You asked the question.
This is like
you
people
asked
that
the question,
identify as a cat.
who's-
You start
who's-
to get these weird conversations.
What?
Are you a cat? If you want to be called a cat, do I have
No.
to call you? We're there because you've combined the circles of friends and family to a confusion level now.
There's no confusion.
100. Everyone's confused.
Nobody's
no
confused.
one can even know. They're all like, "What's going on?"
Nobody's confused.
Everyone, because
Nobody's
you have to
confused about this.
define what your new friends are.
Nobody's.
So Pat is not your friend. He's not your best friend.
He says he's his best friend.
What's that?
Pat says he's your best friend.
See?
Patrick wants to label me. He wants me to say that he's my best friend. When Patrick has so many friends, and Patrick, like I said, Patrick's going to say that his wife is his best friend.
He
Guaranteed.
hasn't said that yet. Gwen keeps saying, "Who's my best friend?" Is a guy that I've been doing radio. I've known her for 25 years. I love the guy. My sister is the closest person I am to on planet Earth, but she's my sister. So we are siblings. She's not my best friend because we have another
title
relationship.
You grew
that
up
is
together
called
in the same
sibling.
house.
Correct.
I did not grow up in the same house as this
Yeah, but
person.
it's your family.
Doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
No, it doesn't.
So if somebody said, "Hey, Bob has got in a big accident. Do we have any family here?" You're like, "We're not family."
45 seconds to
I
the
would never say
birthday
that.
Okay,
wheel.
so he's family.
But he's more than family because I made the choice that he's also my best friend.
Yeah, you made that choice. You made a confusing choice.
I
That's confusing everybody.
I made the choice, and you said a best friend is a choice.
Outside of your family.
No,
you're
so you're putting
stopping at the
qualifiers
definition.
on.
It's not a qualifier.
You put yes, you are. You put there's stipulations. It has to be this. It has to,
23
no,
seconds to the birthday wheel.
not at all. You are
picked
so off
somebody
base on
out
this.
of your family
You are
atmosphere.
so off base on this.
It's very simple. You can't have a family
take
member
your
that's your
place.
friend. Everyone says
Seconds to the birthday wheel.
You're so off base. You have
that.
no
K100 with Lynn and Marco.
clue.
Time to win some money. We got $300.
We do $300 courtesy of Genoa Bank. We sure would love to give it away. We got to get a month though. Pat at the wheel.
Oh, nice, man. I feel like we might have another winner today. I'm just feeling it in my bones.
We've come close all week. What's our month today?
February.
All right. You got a birthday this month. Get on the phone. You're eligible to win that $300 jackpot from Genoa Bank. 419-240-1000. Looking for caller 10.
All right.
K100, you are caller number 1. Try back, please. K100, caller 2. Try again. K100, caller 3. Try back. K100, you're caller 4. Dial again. K100, caller 5. Try back. K100, caller 6. Call again. K100, caller number 7. Try back. K100, you're caller 8. Try again.
Woo!
K100, caller number 9. I'm so
Oh,
sorry. We
what?
are going to 10.
That's not fair.
Good morning, K100.
Hi.
Hi, you're caller number 10.
Nice. What's your name?
Tammy.
Tammy. All right. You born in February?
Yes.
All right. February what?
22nd.
All right. If we can roll the double deuce, we'll pay you $300 cash.
All right. That'd be awesome.
All right. 22.
Come on, 22. Dang it.
Oh, it made it to February 11th. Dang it.
It was, and we're glad you did get your chance. Thanks so much, Tammy. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you too.
All righty.
Betcha. February 11th, today's date's fun. Remember, at 4:20 this afternoon, birthday wheel recall with Mookie. He's going to be looking for caller number 10. And that February 11th date, you're the person. You win a $25 gift card to Danny's Cafe. Our jackpot in the meantime grows to $310. That's the amount we'll spin for Monday morning from Genoa Bank and K100. 45 seconds.
How many?
40.
Dang. That wasn't even close. That wasn't even
That wasn't
close.
even
That was
close.
nowhere. That was like the opposite. Oh, yeah.
22 doesn't come up a lot.
A great point was made.
Hold on.
Time to spin the K100's birthday wheel with Genoa Bank and K100. Here we go.
Good morning, K100.
Hi.
Hi, you're caller number 10.
Awesome.
Nice. What's your name?
Hi, Tammy.
Tammy. All right. You're born in February?
Yes.
All right. February what?
22nd.
All right. If we can roll the double deuce, we'll pay you $300 cash.
All right, that'd be awesome.
All right. 22.
Come on, 22.
Made it to February 11th. Dang it!
Oh, well, it was worth a try.
It was, and we're glad you did get your chance. Thanks so much, Tammy. Have
All
a
right.
wonderful day.
Thank you, too.
All righty.
Gotcha. February 11th, today's date's fun. Remember, at 4:20 this afternoon, birthday wheel recall with Mookie. He's going to be looking for caller number 10. And that February 11th date, you're the person. You win a $25 gift card to Danny's Cafe. Our jackpot in the meantime grows to $310. That's the amount we'll spin for Monday morning from Genoa Bank and K100.
They wake me up.
All right.
All right. Lynn, I feel like the textbook's next has to do with friends or family.
What's that?
Textbook's next has to do with either friends or family.
Oh.
So Marcos, just so I understand, so you're saying family can't count as your best friend because you were the reason that you were together was because you were family.
Correct.
So you only met because you were at family events. So it'll be like once a year you'd get together at Christmas, or maybe you'd get together at a wedding.
It doesn't really matter how many.
A
times
wedding,
you
right?
do it.
You're put
in
together
the space together because you're related.
because you're family and you're putting that space together.
Correct.
So the same exact thing can be said about school. The only reason that you met that person was because you were placed in the same classroom with them year after year
And
after
then
year.
You made a choice to say, I like this person. They're my best friend.
Right?
Correct.
So the same thing then can be said for when you're together as family and you make a choice and you say, I like this person. He's my friend. I'm going to. No, let me finish. I'm going to talk to this person outside of family gatherings. Same thing with school. I'm going to talk to this person
No, that's not
outside of school. Yes, it is.
Very
Same
different.
thing with work relationships. You are put together in the same place, but because you vibe well with each other, you make the decision to say, hey, I'm going to talk to this person outside of work. So same with a cousin. I'm going to talk to this person outside of family gatherings.
it's how you
Hang on,
met.
no.
How did you
All
meet?
my other cousins, doesn't matter. How did you meet
Sure
your
it
best
does.
friend at school? How did you meet your best friend at work? You were put
You're
together
in your own life
you're
and you
put-
met somebody.
You were put together in the same situation. You were put together in the same social situation, whether it was a family get together, whether it was
Correct.
school,
Social,
whether
not
it was
family.
work, you were put together in the same social situation.
Which is another bubble. Social, family.
You have, but again, you're put together in the same area, family, school, work, you're put together. Now, all my other cousins, there's no other cousin that I call randomly just to chat. There's no other cousins that I call randomly. I made a
That makes
choice.
you a bad cousin,
I made a
just so you know.
choice
So-
at a young age. I made a choice at a young age that, hey, I like this person. I want to
You
get
like this family member.
I want to
and
get-
you want to spend more time with this family member. I love it.
and same thing with school. Same thing with school. Hey, I like this friend. I want to
not
go.
a family member.
I want to go play with this person
Who's
after
a
school.
random person.
They're not
and
random.
now my best friend.
They're not random.
Are they related to you?
They're not random.
They're not related.
They're not
to you,
random.
But they're not
You are together. You're making
Once
this
you're
decision.
related with somebody, it's the same reason why you don't marry your cousin.
No,
There's
it's
a
not.
distinct
You
bubble.
You can't
What
make
you're
an
doing
argument.
is crossing the bubble.
You can't make an argument against this.
Sure you
It's-
can.
No, you
I
can't.
made it all morning.
Listen
Never
to
not
what
made it.
listen to what I'm saying. You are put together because of a situation. Two people are put together because of a situation, right?
And if that situation is family,
no.
that's different than if you're
yes
out.
or no. Yes or no. You're
No,
put together.
no.
You're put together because of a situation.
No.
So school. So you just met some random person walking down the street, and you're like, you're my best friend.
You could be, sure.
No.
But you met because you're in family.
Right. That's how we met.
So that's family.
Okay.
That category is family.
It could have been we were schoolmates. The category could have been we were work partners.
That
Could
category is friends.
It could have.
There's two categories.
It could have been. Doesn't
Friends.
matter. It doesn't matter the social
Family.
situation. It doesn't matter.
Sure it does.
No, it doesn't. It makes
100%.
no difference. It makes no difference. You're put together in a social situation, whether it was family, as the family gets together, whether it was school.
There's two things.
No,
There's friends, there's family.
You're
It's
not,
very simple.
It's not.
You're making it not simple.
You're put together in a social situation. Yes or no? Yes or no? You're put together in a social situation.
With who?
With anybody.
Not your family.
With anybody.
Your family situation.
So a family reunion is not a social situation?
But you're coming over
Yeah,
to your
you're
house
making
on a
things
Sunday
up.
is not
You're making
so
things
coming over,
up.
Did you meet him at a family
You're
reunion or did you
making
meet him
it
at
up.
your house?
You're making it up.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Did you meet him at your house or did you meet him at a big family function?
Probably at my house.
Okay, so that's different. That's not a family that you met him because your aunt brought him over.
No, I met him because we would see each other. We would see each other at weddings.
Make the conversation.
We would see each other at weddings because you keep cutting me off. You don't. What I'm saying is there are
That's
social
not a social
situations.
situation.
When you're
So when your
your
aunt brought
best
him to
friend.
your
Who's
house-
your best friend?
when
Who's
your-
your best friend?
when your
Who
aunt-
is your best
when
friend?
your aunt brought him
Answer
to your
the
house,
question.
you're talking
Who
about
is your
the
best
social
friend?
situation.
Who is your best friend?
Let me ask you a question.
No, I'm asking you who's your best
when
friend.
your aunt brought him to your
who's-
house, you're saying that's a social situation. That's not true. That's a family situation.
She would bring him over to my house after we
Family situation.
made the decision to hang out. There was never a time.
You didn't make the decision to hang out when you didn't know him. So you started.
You didn't
knowing
make the
him-
decision to hang out with your best friend when you didn't know him either. It's the same thing.
No, but you're saying it's a family situation. What happened to you? Not a friend situation.
You make no sense.
Dude,
You are
it
completely
makes
making
nothing
things
but
up.
Sense.
When did we first meet? It was probably at family Christmases.
Your aunt brought him to your house because he's your cousin.
large-
That's how you met him.
No, I met him at a large family get together, probably at his house because that's where the McCarty parties were. We're at their house. It was a large gathering of people.
Of your family.
Of family.
There you go. So
Well,
you
there
answered
you
your
go, what?
question. He's family. You
Who's
answered-
your best friend? Tell me right now. Who is your best friend?
Why?
Say it. Say it. Who's your best friend? Say it.
Why?
Say it.
Why?
Because I'm going to make my point. Say it. Who's your best friend? It's your buddy that you've been in radio with for 35 years.
Yeah, right.
How did you meet him?
We
You just
worked-
met him randomly on the
No,
street?
we worked together.
You worked together. So you were put together in the same situation, in the same place, right?
Well, we didn't meet at work. I knew him before we started working together.
How? How?
At a random event.
Just randomly you just met.
Yeah, I met him at he was a radio person. I
And
was
so
a radio person.
So after that, you were like, hey, let's keep hanging out, or did you work
Correct.
together?
No, I said let's keep hanging out, and then we worked together down the line.
Bullshit. You're such a liar.
That's
You are
exactly-
such a
I'm calling
liar.
right now,
Just to
I'll tell
make this
you.
work in your favor. You're such a liar.
We're two radio
You are
people.
absolutely
in this,
such a
How
liar.
much you want to bet? I bet you $1,000.
So there are
I bet you $1,000. He says the same thing.
There are social situations where people get together.
I will bet you
No,
$1,000 that I
no.
can call him right now and he'll say what I
No.
just told you.
No.
We were two radio
So-
people in the same city working at different stations when we met, and then we got together. I liked him because he was cool, and then eventually we worked together.
So it was through work, but it
No.
was still through work.
No, I was
because you were at a
random
radio event with your work. You were put together in a situation.
No, we just found each
in
other.
a work.
at
You
the
didn't just
place.
randomly meet.
came to
You
the
didn't just
same
meet a
event
random
that-
person and go, "You're my best friend." You are so full
That
of
is
it.
exactly
you are
how we
so
met.
full of it.
He
No.
was at a radio
No.
event.
See, now
I was
you're
at a
changing-
radio
you're
event.
changing
He
your
said,
story.
I'm over on this station. I
You're
said, I'm on this
changing-
station.
you're
we
changing
started
your story.
talking. We had the
People
same. We liked
meet.
the same teams. We were
Then
from
you
the
are
same
the
area.
0.00001% of people who
Maybe
meet
you're the
random people.
0.001% that
Who
has
meet
their
random
cousin as
people
their
and
best
go,
friend.
"Oh, you're going to be be my best friend now.
Nobody else.
I
does
don't
that.
believe. Yeah, you're so full of it. No,
Nobody
there
else
is.
does that.
You have social situations in which you are put together with people, and then you make a choice outside. You say, you know what? I like this person. I vibe well with this person. I'm going to see this person outside of this normal setting where I see them. That's 99.9% of people that are best friends with people. They are that is the one.
You're
all right?
forced to be in your family. You have no choice. That's the point.
I don't see half of my cousins.
Well, that makes you a terrible cousin.
No, it doesn't. That's just the way family is. You know, Lynn, you have a huge family. Do you see your family all the time?
She's forced to be with her family.
Do you call your family at all the time?
20 seconds. Yes.
Lynn,
So-
do you call every single one of your cousins?
No, that fell apart. I told you with my mom.
Yeah, see? No idea what you're talking about.
Post Malone and Blake Shelton there on K100. Lynn and Marco with the year. It's time for Text What's Next. Presented by Super Fitness. Taking two songs together, going to pit them against each other. And you can vote at 419-240-1000 to let us know which song you want to hear the most.
Yeah, it only seems right maybe to pit a friend song against a family song. So that's what we're going to do here now.
Nice.
You text what you want to hear the most, all right? Family traditions from Hank William Jr. or friends in low places from Garth.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Those are two juggernauts.
Yes, they
All right,
are.
all you got to do is text friends to 419-240-1000 or family, and we will take those two and see which one wins. Is that a good? You like
That's
that?
it.
You're looking at me like I was crazy there.
No.
All right, 419-240.
She can't believe the argument's still going
I
on.
also know that this is a poll, right? And I know who between the two of you would pick what as far as songs go.
All right. Well, you can also vote online if you're watching us live on Facebook, 419-240-1000. You can text to here. We'll do the winner of Friends and Family. That's also our Facebook question, by the way. You can hit that up on our Facebook page here, and we'll get the winner next.
Because I know
So-
you'd go Garth and
Yeah.
you'd go Hank.
There you go.
You're still with family, your friends and family.
I love it. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Friends or family, what do you want to hear? Gwen says Lynn's exhausted.
It is exhausting, but it's good for her. to get
That's
in
right.
there.
That's right. She doesn't get
'cause
this
I
enough.
never go through this anyplace else.
You don't have any brothers, do you?
No, all
So you never
sisters.
really experienced this.
All sisters.
See, so my
Oh yeah, girls, we never fought.
my
Not about dumb stuff.
my dad and I go for these. We walk. Now he had knee surgery, so it's been a couple months. But we go for these walks, and we get into these heated arguments because we have different ideologies. We'll just say that we have different ideologies when it comes to certain topics, and we get to a point like this where we are yelling at each other. Now,
I think my dad would have liked that a little bit.
Yeah.
He was really, really smart and he liked debate and he liked,
Yeah.
Thinking and getting thoughts and emotions and new thoughts. And at one point in time in my adult life, he actually looked at me and he gave me permission to disagree with him. He goes, you're a grown adult. He goes, you can have your own opinion. And I think he regretted that.
And it's never
He
stopped.
still regrets. Oh man.
Dad, remember when you told me, well,
Yeah.
here you go.
So no. So the nice thing is,
But I
that,
do think
like,
it's more almost
yeah.
like I think. I know.
like Beth Ann, she had the hardest time reconciling this because she didn't grow up with it. She's like, "What? You guys can scream at each other, but you're okay?" It's like,
100%.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
This is my
Like,
entire Sunday family.
This is- yeah.
This is Italian. Is what we do
I do have a sister who would fit into this really
for
well.
7 straight
Sure,
hours,
close to
and then
Right.
and everyone's like, "Oh my God, you must be so mad." I'm what?
Like,
my
no,
God,
yeah, what
no,
are you talking about?
Sherry lives a good
No,
place.
not
She
even
will
close.
stand her ground.
so I guarantee there's people out here that are probably like, "Oh my god."
Well,
there's
there
so
are
much-
some I can see some on here that are just they're like Lynn. They get uncomfortable when people argue. I have never understood why people get uncomfortable when people
Right.
argue. 'Cause
Yeah.
To me, it's just a debate, and we're gonna leave here and be
it's
friends.
basically a who can scream the loudest.
And no one is bending to anybody's will. And
Right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I have my opinion. You have yours. We're going to leave here and be best friends. Not best friends, but friends. Friends enough.
Not yet. Something's got to happen to Bob first. And then, Ryan Jewell, who commented here, also texted me, and he said, I tried. All I'm saying is I never intersected any of my cousins with my social circle, let alone become a key component of that circle for an extended period of time. So what he's saying is
he doesn't cross the bubbles.
he doesn't. But what he's saying is that he recognizes, he understands, and all of our friends recognize there's a lot of our friends that don't know that Bob and I are cousins. They have no idea because they just, they're just like,
So
oh,
you don't say this is my cousin Bob.
I usually just say Bob. I usually don't put the label on when I introduce, hey, this is Bob.
So when you're meeting new people, though, I'm like,
Yeah.
Dad, and you're like, oh, hey,
Hey, how you
this
doing? This
just
is Bob. Yeah.
You
No,
don't say,
usually
"This is my
I
cousin."
leave the.
So you wouldn't say this is my sister, this is my aunt,
No, just for Bob.
just for Bob.
Yeah, mostly because I don't want people knowing that I'm related to him.
Well, that makes sense.
No.
They both won.
They both won. Oh, come on, Gwen. That's not true, and you know it. Marilyn Mapes says childhood trauma. we're triggering Marilyn here.
Let's take a Facebook Live vote on who wins the fight between Marco and Pat.
Well, I think they're a pretty clear winner. I did.
I mean, I just go with reality.
5 seconds.
I'm going with just normal reality.
Yeah.
That's how I win.
Got votes over there.
K100, text what's next, presented by Super Fitness. Super easy. Today, we got two juggernauts going after each other here in a friends or family battle. We are trying to figure that out here live on Facebook as people are chiming in. There's a lot of votes to get through here, so I don't know, but it is going to be a good one here.
Yeah.
Are you getting through your votes over there?
I am.
There's a lot. Let's.
And oh my gosh. Phew, I thought it was going to be a tie, and we can't have a tie.
Well, we
It's
have
not
still some over here, though.
Yeah,
What
it's
do you
not
got over there?
over on Facebook. It's family all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here with family.
All right, then family takes the win.
All right. It was between Garth Brooks' Friends in Low Places or Hank Jr. Family Tradition. Your winner in text what's next. That's a big one. It's K100. It's finally settled.
Oh, it was. I'm going, no, this will sound so
rigged
if I say it's a tie. So thank goodness we actually had them to break that
Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Here we go. Kevin Webb, you're the man. Danielle just tuned in. She's like, good morning. Like what I missed.
Yeah. There's been a lot.
Well. Oh. There we go. Oh, Gwen. Oh, man. Just watching this on replay. Oh, great stuff. Hey, you know what, though? I'll tell you one thing that we absolutely can't agree on, Marco. How good Poco Loco was.
Very good.
It was so good. I think I'm going to take my wife back there for Valentine's Day tonight.
That would be
smart. To get that exact same dish that we had. The what was it? Like it was the tropical, was it the tropical fajitas?
Yes.
Oh, check this out.
I'm gonna drink this on my own before I take it back to Lynn and Marco. Oh yeah. Smoky margarita. You know, just to be on the safe side, I don't think Lynn and Marco would like the smoky margarita either, so I better just drink this one on my own too. Oh, that's a mean rim. favorite thing. I could eat this all day.
Well, the smell test is a 10.
Oh, wow. So that's just a lot of flavor. And that's what she was saying. That's what Cynthia was saying about the difference between Mexican food and Cuban food. Mexican food has the spice. Cuban food has the flavor.
Right. That's so good.
Well, this is twice. You and I are eating great food. Lynn's nowhere to be seen.
This is so good. I think secretly she doesn't want to gain any weight. So she's avoiding it. I would never order this on my own. It's one of the best fajitas I've ever had in my life.
I would agree with you. I would agree with you. You know, sometimes you go to a place and you'll order fajitas, and it's maybe half of that amount of meat, and the rest is like peppers and onions. Right. Like it's overflowing with peppers and onions. I'm not a huge green pepper fan, so like whenever I get fajitas, I always like pick out the green peppers, and it ends up being like half the dish is gone.
Right. I mean, this is almost entirely meat.
Yeah, this fajita, I honestly, I agree with you. I think it's the best fajita I've ever had.
Yeah.
I can honestly say it's the best fajita I've ever had.
100%.
Subscriptions would be $100,000 right there. They'd have $100,000 like that. It's easy. So I do have to point out, I was thinking about this. I'm like, how do we get started on that topic? And well, really, Lynn is to blame.
Lynn,
It was you that started it off by asking me if I had a
like a friend since kindergarten. Who knew what direction it would go?
It's the beautiful thing about the show. You never know.
No, you don't.
Marco was eating a soft shell, but only because before that
it was a fajita.
It was a fajita.
So it's not a soft
It
shell.
was, yeah. Well, it was still like a soft shell.
Similar.
Yeah, it was a tortilla. Soft shell tortilla is what he means, as opposed to a hard shell tortilla.
Correct.
But you did have a hard shell taco because they do have hard shell tacos
They
there.
do. I was surprised. That's the first thing you asked, actually, and I'm
Yeah.
surprised they actually had them out on the buffet because normally,
Right.
They don't. I mean, they have to because they make them. I think because those things were fresh.
So,
But when I eat fajitas, I eat them like a real fajita.
yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Those were good. Those were good. I actually had. Here's how good those were. They were in my fridge for 24 hours, and I heated them up, and they were just as good as when I had them. And that's saying something.
Yeah, that's good stuff. I think that's twice I've sent you home with the leftovers, isn't it? Boy, I'm a good friend.
Yeah, I consider you like family.
Oh, you guys are.
That's great. Oh my gosh, already coming up to the end of the 8 o'clock hour. Where has the time gone? I can't believe that it's already this far past.
I don't know. But if somebody was thinking about Botox for Valentine's Day for their sweetheart, you might want to think twice about it.
Oh, really?
Well, yes, because not only somebody might take it personally, but if they want it, like whether they want the laser hair removal or whatever.
Don't go there, Lynn.
It'd be one thing, but
Who would buy laser
they
hair?
say that people getting Botox, it's really causing problems with their relationships because of the fact that they have less expression with their faces. So between texting and less expression on your faces, relationships are getting into trouble because they just don't seem like they have a lot of genuine emotion attached to them. It's just words, words.
And that's very interesting.
It is interesting, isn't it?
I don't see how that ties in with laser hair removal, though.
I'm just saying because, gifts, people
It's a
give
debatable
weird things.
gift.
It's a debatable gift.
Yeah.
But let's not get into it.
with consequences.
At this point of the show.
With consequences,
Yeah.
for sure. I think I don't think there's really any negative consequences with laser hair removal.
I mean, someone could say, if they didn't really want it, they'd be like, what are you saying? I'm hairy? For instance, if you were, hey, here's some Botox. Like if I were to give Botox to Lynn for her birthday, she'd be like, "What do you think that I need?"
Yeah,
Botox?
exactly.
Right, right.
I don't think that. I just know you were talking about it. Well, that's but then you're in again, this is the kind of trouble you get into when you're in a relationship.
Exactly right.
So that's why I'm glad I'm not
Exactly
in a
right.
relationship.
You think you're listening and paying
Oh,
attention.
yeah, dude. I
It's
did
like
everything.
Everything else you couldn't remember that I told you.
Right.
And yet you remembered I said I didn't like these furrows between my eyes.
Right.
Yeah. Like Christmas morning, opening up a bread maker or a pasta maker, which is a great gift. I just wasn't expecting it.
Have you used that yet?
I have not. It's tough because my wife and son can't eat
Oh, right.
gluten, so it's tough to we have to buy the gluten-free pasta.
Hey, what's the gate number? They're here. Do you know?
Don't say it.
Don't say it.
Oh.
But here it is.
Hey, how you doing? Okay, you're right up to now.
Oh, you know what? Let's take a look at what Zumbini is.
Hey everybody, Pat McCarty guy in the 419. I'm out here at the Dot Play Space with Erica Zimmerman, and I've got something really fun to tell you. Ready for this? Zumbini. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Erica, you gotta help me out because I'm lost. What
Have
is
you heard
it?
of Zumba?
I have heard
Everybody's
of Zumba.
heard of Zumba.
Of course.
Think of Zumba, but for 5 and under.
Oh, okay.
Except there's more. It's not just an exercise class. It is a music and movement class that also uses instruments. So small group classes 5 and under, we sit in a circle and we learn songs and we get to socialize and we play instruments and we move our bodies. And there's so many benefits that come from just that.
That's amazing. How do people sign up for this?
.playspace.com/Zoombini. It's right there.
Very simple. It's actually
Yes.
in the description right now.
Yes.
So don't delay. You want to go on, sign up. When do the classes begin?
They begin in February. The first one is February 5th. They are every Wednesday for 8 weeks, starting February 5th.
Starting February 5th. Don't delay. You've got to sign up right now. This is so exciting. Follow the link. Here we go.
Double point to be whatever. I mean, obviously at some point you drop it like we've dropped it, but to me it's and I will never ever. Pat and I, as far as I'm concerned, are the same as when we walked in here this morning.
Oh yeah, 100%.
As a friend,
Yeah.
we golf together, we do stuff.
Yeah.
And it's not a. He's got a
See,
very.
I really don't like that. I will take it personally.
Oh,
really?
I can definitely tell that you don't. Yeah, see, that's why it's always you're trying to. Hey, look at this one. Should we say howdy? Stop talking about this. That was her way of getting out of it.
I did try. And no, it's good for a time, but I'm thinking, okay, how long have we been on this?
Well, we could have gone another 4 hours.
Yeah,
You could have, but
absolutely.
with the listeners.
Nah, probably not.
What's her name again? That's her whole name, not a first and last.
Gwen said 6 rounds, Lynn. Okay, potatoes or eggs this Easter? That is a great question.
Oh, my husband actually gave me a dozen eggs yesterday.
Oh, is that right?
Happy Valentine's Day.
That's very sweet. Well, hi, how's it going? Let me.
I'm Shanasty.
Shanasty, great to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys. Okay, no problem. Where do you want me to go?
Well,
This way here?
eventually you're gonna go over that microphone over in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to demo the stuff or no?
Oh, yes.
Okay, you do. Okay.
Yup.
Is it best to demo it over there?
Yep.
Okay. So
Yeah.
just take everything over there.
Okay.
All right, that Leo's got to.
So just so you know, we're live on the internet right now, and then soon we'll go live here on the radio in about 20 minutes.
Great.
But so for right now, you're on camera.
Yeah. So
Got it.
don't say
Just
anything and don't say anything incriminating.
Unless it's really good.
I will try my hardest not to.
Yeah, and excited for this. Yes, Shanasty. Going to be talking about Valentine's Day sweet treats and some of Ohio's sweetest treats.
It's booze, huh?
Booze, and I have some ice cream. I will be transparent. I did not bring the extra price chocolates.
Oh
with me,
man, what?
because I forgot. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I got all
Lynn
the
is going to be
stuff.
very disappointed.
That's okay, because see, I would have to lie because they probably wouldn't have made it through the ride. And but if you just forgot, that's one thing. They didn't get consumed along the way, right?
No, they did not get consumed along the way. I can confirm that at least. So
Esther Price candies, though. Do tell about them, because I'm not familiar with Esther Price.
they're an Ohio brand. They're an Ohio brand. They're just very popular gourmet chocolates, and they for Valentine's Day.
I love the shirt. I love the shirt.
This is like my uniform. This is like my uniform. The only thing I wear for Valentine's. The only thing I wear for Valentine's. And then it'll go away for an entire year. So. Sorry, I was late.
Oh, you're good. We've got plenty of time.
9 o'clock is.
Actually, we're gonna do it in between here. Change the banner.
End of the week, it's time to unwind. Good times on your screen. Leave your worries behind. The way to start your day with laughter and cheer. Join us on Facebook Friday Live. We'll bring joy, have no fear. It's Facebook Friday Live. It's Facebook Friday Live, the best morning show in town. Local events and fun happening all around. Good vibes, great people living in Marco. We're dying in the 419. Stay right here to Facebook Friday Live. Good vibes, great people in Marco. The guy in the 419. Stay right here to Facebook Friday Live. Shiny.
Okay, so you do.
I'm not sure where this one came from. Is this yours?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
There you are.
That's funny. I was literally talking about their fried chicken this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they're in Columbus.
Yeah,
So how,
we have them.
did you drive from Columbus?
I did.
Jesus, how far was that?
2.5.
You drove from Columbus this morning?
Yeah. So please forgive me.
Have them.
Oh my gosh, you are forgiven. Wow.
Jesus, how far was? Ooh, look at that. What is that? So that's I guess you brew vodka made. It's made in Wisconsin or in Ohio.
The Buckeye vodka's from Dayton. Yep.
From Dayton.
You drove from Columbus this morning?
Yes.
Are you there? I'm gonna finagle the other camera.
So
Have you ever had Buckeye?
please
vodka?
I have never had Buckeye vodka. No.
And of course, you're gonna leave all this here, right?
Of course.
No, I'm.
I 100% will, especially the sweet vermouth. I'm sure you guys definitely want that.
Oh yeah, dude. I do shots of that, dude.
So nasty.
Oh, look at that. We got a little. I like it. We got a little up view. This is what Pat does. He comes in with all the good stuff.
So let's see.
Just scooping my ice cream.
And all this is Ohio made.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah, it's all.
Where's the ice cream made out of?
Cincinnati. Area.
Cincinnati.
Yeah, Graders. Sorry, I don't want to bang this against the.
You can do it.
There we go.
Yeah, so we definitely have Kroger and definitely have Meyer here.
Okay, perfect.
Not so sure about what is it.
I'm not gonna mention Giant Eagle.
Yeah, Giant Eagle. I'm
And then
upset.
The Buckeye
'cause-
vodka just can be picked up at your local. Do you guys have state liquor stores here? Is that
Pat, do we have state liquor stores
or
here?
just liquor normal? I don't know at the.
I don't know.
There's a
What's,
liquor store inside Kroger.
yeah, you've got individual liquor stores like Marino's.
That probably has Buckeye vodka there.
Okay.
I just don't want to mention something.
So are you a representative from Buckeye Vodka? Is that
No, I work through this advertising agency.
okay?
And
RMD. Right.
so I don't work directly. I'm like a freelancer.
Gotcha.
I have
Okay.
a television news anchor background. That's
Oh yeah, nice. What station did you work
I
at?
was in a lot of different ones. Started in West Virginia, went to Birmingham,
Wait,
Alabama,
what part of West Virginia?
Parkersburg.
Parkers. I was in Morgantown.
That was my first job, Parkersburg.
You ever heard of WVAQ?
Oh yeah.
I used to work there.
Okay.
I used to do Hollywood in the nighttime. a long time ago.
Ooh,
Yeah.
how many years were you there?
Oh, probably 4 or 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there too in Parkersburg for 2
That's
years.
funny. I love Morgantown. Was great.
Yeah, Parkersburg's not
Not
the best. So I was happy to go to Birmingham, Alabama after that. So.
Where did you go?
Lexington, Savannah, and then back home to Columbus.
That's funny. So radio, I tell everybody, radio can do two. Lynn has been in this market for 25 years, which is how a lot. Which is how what you just did. I have probably 5 times. So, I mean, I've been all over.
I have 5 kids, so I decided like this wasn't really anymore. You know, I kind of want to be home for Christmas and all that.
I was married, and my wife was like, "We're not moving again."
Yeah. It makes it difficult. It's not for the faint of heart. Unless you can be at a station in your hometown,
right,
and just have the dream schedule. And
that's nice.
Now I just do freelance stuff. So.
When's the last time you were on teleprompter?
Dolly, 10 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I've been doing this stuff for 10 years now.
I missed the front part of former radio host?
TV news anchor. So I did that for 10 years, and now I've been out of the game regularly for 10 years.
Is this home?
Columbus is. I drove from Columbus.
That's
For an hour, right? So that's why I forgot the Esther Price chocolates running out the door.
Well, that's all right. If you want to try them, it looks like my local program.
You can, and Meyer, yes.
Remember, I said about fried chicken. I said there's a grocery store in Maryland that makes one of the best.
Yes,
it's Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle in Columbus.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Okay.
Did you ever have their chicken?
No, what I used to love from Giant Eagle was hot pies.
Oh yeah.
Hot pies. They have excellent salsa. I mean, anything that's home, cooked there. Great
because we have those in Maryland. It's one of the best chicken.
I like
fried chicken.
So is Kroger your biggest grocery here? Okay. Yeah.
I like Kroger.
I do too. We've got some nice Kroger.
So what are we gonna make up?
So I have the Love Boat. This is going to be the ice cream dish, and then I have a cranberry martini that we're going to make with the Buckeye vodka.
That sounds good. Yeah.
All right. I mean, whenever you're ready, you're ready.
We're on. Okay. Great.
Are we doing it on air or are we doing it on both?
We don't go on until 9:20, so we'll do it.
Let's start it up now. Then we
Wonderful. So yeah, the Grater's ice cream. Have you guys had the black raspberry chocolate chip flavor?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, so it sounds a little exotic, and you might be thinking, I don't know about that, but it's actually the #1 selling flavor of Grater's ice cream. Of course, they're based out of Cincinnati.
Wait, I'm going to step you right there.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Bring this around so you can talk.
That would be helpful if I can talk into that. Sorry, guys. And then it is. So the Buckeye vodka is out of date. Grater's is out of the Cincinnati area.
And then Esther Price candy and chocolates.
It's also an Ohio-based company. And they're really popular, of course, now around Valentine's Day.
They're really popular, of course, now around Valentine's Day. Everyone loves chocolates. So in fact, chocolate is more popular than flowers.
Are you saying that as a woman or as this?
It says men and women. That's what they say. That's what they say. I'm just going based off that.
That's what they say.
So we're gonna put some Ready Whip on top of that.
So we're gonna put some Ready Whip on top of that.
Because why not, right?
And why not, right?
And then we'll have a little hot fudge. The hot fudge.
And then we'll have a little hot fudge. The hot fudge. I'm not gonna lie, it's 9 degrees outside.
I didn't have time to heat
I didn't have time to heat
Would you like to be hot?
I mean, it's okay. We could if you guys want.
in the microwave or
throw that in the microwave, or put the sprinkles on top of that too. And that's it. It's really easy.
It's nothing says I love you.
Nothing says I love you in my
cream.
opinion.
And we're gonna just put some of the. Do you guys like these?
The
The conversation hearts. I feel like people either really love them. Okay. It's funny because I feel like it's like the candy corn at Halloween.
Oh my God! Either love them. Did you just say that? I promise I was not listening.
The funny thing is,
oh, it tastes like chocolate. I love the taste of them. I think I don't know. It doesn't taste like chocolate. I love
And we love candy corn.
Yeah.
See, well, and I
See,
don't
well,
like
and I
candy
don't
corn,
like
but
candy
I
corn, but
love
I
these
love
conversation
these
cards. I mean, they're
conversation
kind of
cards. I mean, they're
stale.
kind
They
of
they
stale.
taste like
They taste like
they kind of like taste like
they kind of like taste like
1980, but I
1980,
love them.
but I
I
love
could
them.
eat them all
I
the
could eat them
time.
all the
So
time.
they're really
So
wonderful.
they're
So
really
that's just the
wonderful. So
love
that's
boat.
just the love
Really
boat.
easy.
All right,
Really
hold on
easy.
one
See it?
second.
You see it?
That looks amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says they're echoing. I don't know what he does. So hold on one second.
Okay, no
We got an
problem.
Okay,
echo.
no
I don't want.
problem.
I just want people to miss on Facebook. They're saying this. He usually does something over there.
Okay, no
Okay,
problem.
no problem.
I will.
I will.
He's got to be back. He's got hot fudge.
Good gracious, what's he doing? Heating up with his hands?
I put him to
I
work.
put him to work.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Quiet echo. I think it's when we turn the camera on or something. Thank you, Pat and Jen. We appreciate you. So they're saying there's a bad echo.
They're saying there's a bad echo.
Ooh, that is hot.
Yeah, I bet it would.
I bet it would be with that one then.
Wonder how that came undone.
Okay.
Oh, it's your camera.
Oh, it's
your really slow camera. It
Oh.
must have gotten booted and then back on.
Oh, maybe. Yep. All right. So you can find all this at either Kroger or Meijer. all
Yes.
these.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can find all of those products.
All right. So just say it
Here,
one more
yeah.
time because we had a bad echo there.
Okay. So for the Love Boat, we just have the Grater's ice cream. And as I had mentioned previously, without the echo this time, it's the black raspberry chocolate chip flavor. That is their best-selling flavor. You can find that at Kroger or Meijer. Really spectacular. It's just really delicious. And we're going to go ahead and put that. Thank you for heating this up, by the way.
You're welcome.
We're going to put the hot fudge on top.
Oh, dude,
Right?
I
Well, it's a
love
little
hot
goopy.
fudge.
Flop, it's okay.
That's okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's okay. And who wants to be the guinea pig and try this? The Love
Hand
Boat.
that over to Marco. He's been fasting all week. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, have you really?
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
All week?
Well, yeah, we're doing some sort of a weight loss challenge, but it's not going to help me on my weight loss.
So
No, eat
how
up,
are you
Marco.
even?
Eat
How
up.
are you even staying focused?
Oh my
I'm
God, look at this.
really surprised. That's
Oh,
that's going to be
the
good. That's
sprinkles on it.
that's going to break the fast.
And by the way, I have a
Beautiful.
giant sweet tooth.
Well, good.
Oh my God.
Nothing says Happy Valentine's Day like that, then, huh? We're gonna be making up some cocktails too for you guys today.
All right.
So this is the Sweetheart Martini. We're gonna do 2 ounces of the Buckeye vodka. You can just pick that up at your local liquor store. Buckeye vodka is based out of the Dayton area. Then we're gonna be using some dry
You have no idea what you're
vermouth.
missing here.
I thought you were going to share.
We're doing an ounce
Well,
of that.
one spoon.
There's only 1 spoon, yeah. Oh wait, there are more spoons. There
Oh
are
my
more spoons. But since you've been fasting, you probably need that more than.
Dude, this ice cream is so good.
All right.
And then we're gonna add a little bit of cranberry juice in there. And this is gonna give it
So good.
the pink color. We're gonna mix that on up.
Is that chocolate in the ice cream? I just got the biggest chunk of
Yeah,
chocolate.
it's got some chocolate
Oh
chips
my
in there.
God.
So it's the black raspberry chocolate chip. And I think that sometimes when people hear that flavor, they're thinking, I don't know, that sounds a little risque. That sounds a little much.
It's one of
But
those things like you
Well, I
might not
can't
try
eat it
right
after.
off the bat.
You don't want to
but
eat it
once you
after
have
me.
it,
but once you have it, that's gonna be the ultimate flavor.
and I'm telling you, that piece of chocolate was like a small bar.
I know, it's really good.
Yeah,
really wanted to try because I've never tried Grater's ice cream.
that's so good.
You got a conversation heart in there too, didn't you? You weren't
did.
expecting that
Well,
one.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
That's really wonderful.
Well, good. So the martini, I'm gonna go ahead and pour that in there. I
And I'm
wouldn't
surprised there's no calories in that. That's crazy.
zero.
Man.
Zero. It's great for fasting because it's
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
like just eating air,
Right.
right? So we're gonna go ahead and pour that in there, nice and pink and lovely.
What'd you think,
and-
Lynn?
I loved it. I
Beautiful.
will buy that ice cream.
That's one of those flavors where you might not try because
And I would have never thought about putting the conversation hearts on that like first time. But
Yeah.
it really does taste good with that.
It
really
makes
brings
it
all
fun.
It
I
does.
know. And like we mentioned, you either love them
Yeah.
or you hate the conversation hearts. So whatever your sweetheart desires. So the martini is done. If anyone wants to try that, it's got the.
what goes into
Sorry, I was going a little fast over here. It's
Yeah.
got the Buckeye vodka. It's got the dry vermouth. And then it has cranberry juice in there too. So gonna make it a little bit on the sweeter side. I put the conversation hearts in there. You can also buy, I don't know if you guys have seen the edible glue. You could put that around the edge and then glue the conversation hearts around the edge to make it really festive and fun. I just stuck the conversation hearts at the bottom of there too. You can even put a little bit of what I bring? The edible dust, the glitter. It's gonna make it give a little sparkle.
Didn't even know that
fun.
existed until just a handful of weeks ago. And I was
Yeah.
like so tickled to find that you could put that in a drink and have it look so gorgeous.
You can put it on a drink, you can put it on top of cookies. You know, I have 5 kids, so we've done these Disney nights and I've tried to pretend, you know, Tinkerbell was here.
Aw.
Sprinkle the little dust, probably not in the martini for the kids, but
But for mom
Pat, have you
later
ever had a
after
martini
Disney night.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Patrick,
So
What's that?
have you ever had a martini?
Have I ever had a nope. I don't
Nope.
can't say that I've ever had a martini.
at 9 a.m. on Friday is your first time then, yeah.
It's
Pat is our designated drinker.
Okay. And DD all the way.
that's fun and festive. I like that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that.
That's
fun.
I like it.
It's got the glitter in there.
Yeah.
Pixie dusted.
Oops, sorry.
Easy
you're being
now.
so careful.
Easy now.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great. I love the hearts in there.
Yeah. And as I mentioned, you could get the edible glue and glue
Put
the
'em on
hearts
top.
all around the edge, or you could try to use some honey. I tried this earlier with the honey and it was dripping for my long car ride. I didn't want to come in here with a honey soaked
I love
dripping
the
mess.
martini
So
glass.
yeah,
Sweet there.
that was fun.
No, that's a lot of fun. Is there's not still an echo, right? That was the last. I'm assuming that since nobody's saying it anymore, that it's that the problem has been
Echo.
fixed.
Boy, that stuff is very sparkly.
You're gonna go home with a bunch of glitter. That's the thing about glitter. Once you start with the glitter, it's hard to get it off.
Yeah.
But when you consume it, maybe it's a little different. So yeah, so it's little fun festive ideas, especially if you're looking for something last minute and you're trying to
point people are.
right. Well, and if you try to run to the store and look for a gift, the shelves might be empty. So
Right.
picking up ice cream,
If
vodka,
you try to get flowers, it's not going to happen.
it's
So
or it's gonna be really expensive.
Right.
You could wait till the 15th and it's 50% off.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I don't know if your sweetheart's gonna love that.
Right.
Probably not.
That's a nice martini. I mean, that's a good tasting vodka. It's a first for Buckeye vodka for me too.
It's very affordable as well. That's what I love about Buckeye vodka. It's got that premium taste without the premium price tag. So it's not super expensive. It's not going to break the bank on having a smooth vodka.
Right.
So
That's awesome.
That's wonderful. So, do you have a best friend?
do I have a best
Yeah.
friend? Well, my husband, obviously. That's what I was supposed to say.
No.
That's not what I was supposed to say.
I mean,
You know, I grew up in a very small town. It's not as small now. It's grown a lot, but I went to the same kindergarten all the way through high school.
Wow.
So all 13 years in the same school, and I have this group of 4 girlfriends that I still talk to. Now we've obviously moved on from college. We all have kids. We're married,
Right.
and we talk every single day on the Marco Polo. Do you guys know
Do
that
you
app?
really?
Yes.
Oh,
Isn't that
No.
wild?
That is so cool.
It's just like you leave a little message and then I don't know how to explain.
Almost like a group texting.
Kind of, but it's video,
Oh,
which is
okay.
nice. So you can actually
Interesting.
see each other. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and we
That's
talk
great.
every day. So it's nice to have somebody that's going through something similar.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
So you would say having a family member as a best friend is just weird.
Well, I said my husband first because that's
But
what
not
I'm
real family. I
supposed
mean, not blood related.
Oh, well, I mean, if we're gonna go with family member, yeah, I mean my
But
mom
distinctly
too.
different.
It's different. It is different. It's different to go through something similar. I think that you find that you have different best friends through different stages of your life.
Yep.
Work best friend, neighborhood best friend, whatever group you're part of, best friend.
Look at Marco smiling.
Was this what you guys
This
have
was a big
said? Or
argument earlier.
oh, it was an argument. So what is
And
your take?
well, you just settled it.
So, well, no. So my point. So I have. So your friends you got together with in your from school.
Elementary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right now, why weren't you friends? Why weren't you best friends with everybody there?
At the school?
Yeah.
Well, because of different interests.
Right.
Different activities,
Sure.
different likes.
So you chose those 4 friends. You guys vibed well together, and
Yep.
you stayed friends.
Yep. Non-judgmental, they're funny.
Yeah,
all the things.
yeah, all the things, all the things. So let's say that you have so for my case, right?
Mhm.
So I come from a very large family.
How
right?
many?
I have 34 cousins on my dad's side,
Mhm.
and I have 11 on my mom's side.
But how many siblings?
I only have one brother.
Okay. Okay.
So I have a cousin who is the same age as me.
Mhm.
And outside now, all my other cousins,
We're going live in 45 seconds.
I only see at family get-togethers.
Mhm.
Hold that
This
thought,
one
'cause
cousin,
you're not going to be able to do this in 36
my
seconds.
one cousin.
What he's trying to say is his
Hang
cousin
on.
is his best friend.
No,
Hang
we
on.
can't hold on. We got 20 seconds.
I like the story. I'm intrigued.
And he's my best friend.
I'm sorry. One more. How do you say your name?
Shanisty.
Shanisty.
Yes.
I just didn't mess that up.
That's okay.
Oh, Luke Bryan, boy. Love that guy. I would love to see him live in concert. It is going to be nice today, but not 100% great this weekend. Morning sun, afternoon clouds, cold, high going to be 25. Cloudy tonight, late snow, 21 the low, and then really for Saturday and Sunday, just kind of garbage weather.
Yeah, more snow too. About 1 to 3 inches on Sunday.
Ice, wind,
Your weather brought to you
rain.
by Jim White Toyota. Great offers in 2025. Toyota's arriving daily. Right car, right price, right now. As far as traffic goes, it looks like finally they got that accident cleared on the turnpike. So we're in good shape overall. Call, text if you see a problem that we haven't. 419-240-1000.
So it's Valentine's Day. If you're looking for last minute stuff here for Valentine's Day, we're live on Facebook right now, and it's an incredible Ohio making lots of different things that you can have as far as vodka and ice cream, and we're here with Shanisty. Thank you for joining us here this morning.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, talking about all Ohio treats for
Yeah.
Valentine's Day and things you can do last minute if you haven't gotten your gift together yet. You've got some marvelous ideas.
Yeah. Nothing says Valentine's Day like ice cream and vodka. I loved that intro.
Right?
It just fit right in there. But you're right. Because if you head out to the store today and you're trying to look for some kind of Valentine's Day gift, the shelves might be empty. I ran to Target 2 days ago and there was just this one stuffed puppy. I mean, a lot of stuff is gone. So picking up something that's a little bit more unique, such as ice cream or Esther Price candies, or perhaps a bottle of vodka to make some cocktails tonight, it's different. And I like the thought of that.
And it seems really personalized. Like you said, like the cocktails. How
Yes.
nice if your sweetheart makes you a special cocktail. How often do you do that in your own home? Probably not ever.
You don't. You really don't. You don't ever take the time to get on Pinterest and look up a fun cocktail recipe.
Tell
You
us about this one you've made.
Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad you asked. This one is the Sweetheart Martini. I bought the Buckeye vodka here. That is an Ohio-based brand out of Dayton. It's really smooth taste and it's not super expensive. I'm going to be doing 2 ounces of that, an ounce of dry vermouth, and some cranberry juice. And the reason why I chose cranberry juice, of course, is so it's that beautiful pink color.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then you can add some conversation hearts to it. You can pick up the edible glue. You can find that at the decorating section of your local Kroger and glue the conversation hearts around the edge or just throw them in there.
And I like the fact that you've got the edible glitter in there. It
That
makes
glitter,
it look
man.
gorgeous.
The edible
It really
glitter
is
comes
special.
in handy. And
Yeah.
here's the thing, it's not going to go to waste. St. Patrick's Day is coming up. You're going to need that gold glitter. So
Certainly.
it's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah,
does.
that's
Yeah.
awesome. And then, of course, later if you can have a vodka cranberry if you didn't want to do the actual other one too. So-
Absolutely. Yeah. And then the ice cream that I bought was Grater's ice cream out of Cincinnati. You can pick that up at Kroger and Meijer. Guys, I had you try earlier the black raspberry chocolate chip flavor.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
So good. And it's pink, so it's festive.
Yeah.
And you can create kind of the love boat with the whipped cream on top and the hot fudge and the sprinkles, and then putting the conversation hearts on top of that too.
Yeah. And when you said chocolate, like sometimes it's like a chocolate chip. I
Mhm.
literally, it was like a
Giant chunk of chocolate.
It was
Yeah.
like one of the mini bars. You get.
Uh-huh.
That's how big it was. That's insane. And how do you spell that for like
Graters.
Graters,
Yeah.
Graeters.
That's what I thought. And that's
Yes.
at Kroger and Meijer
Mhm.
here locally. And then then that's fantastic, boy. That was so good. And no calories.
No calories. It's basically like eating edible, delicious chocolate air.
And
Yeah.
if you are in that chocolate alley, go, I don't know what's good. You're suggesting Esther Price candies.
Esther Price candies, also an Ohio brand. really delicious premium chocolates, especially if you want to pick up that standard heart-shaped box of chocolates or just an assortment of chocolates. What I love about the Esther Price chocolates, and I can speak from experience, sometimes when you pick up these assorted chocolates and you taste one and you're like, that's not good. I'm not gonna eat that one again. Because you don't know what they
take
are.
a bite and put it back in.
I mean, it really is like
It's like little handprints.
yeah, it's like what Forrest Gump said. You genuinely don't know. But Esther Price, I feel like every little piece is absolutely delicious.
Yeah, they're on TikTok too, which is pretty cool. You can follow them on TikTok. And of course, all these stuff you can get by going to any Meijer or Kroger or on their websites. Graders has their website and all those things.
Absolutely.
What was your favorite candy from them? Do you have one?
I do. So they have a salted caramel pretzel. Anything with salted caramel and milk chocolate. I know I'm supposed to say I love the dark chocolate, which I do, but there's something about that milk chocolate and the and the milk. I mean, it's not the hard caramel either. It's the kind that melts, and it's just fantastic.
Oh yeah.
All right, Shanice, saving Valentine's Day for a lot for folks this morning. Thank you for the ideas and for the time and stopping by. Really appreciate you.
Thank you so much for having me on.
Hang out on Facebook for live for us for a little while. You can actually see everything that we're doing right here live in our studio here on K100. All right.
Shanice, Ireland.
I know.
One of my husband's best friends, Eric Ireland. He's got a huge family up here. Do you have family up here?
No Ireland's. My husband's one of 7 kids, but they all live in the Texas area. We're the only ones up here in Ohio. So he's from the South, and here we are.
What about you? Where are you originally from?
I'm from Columbus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're used to the snow.
I am.
Is he like, why are we doing this?
No, of course, Southerners, they think it's the greatest thing ever. I love it.
Not me, man.
I don't know if we'll be in Ohio forever.
Yeah, but
we're
moving 5 kids, it's not easy.
But yeah, we're here for now until that last one graduates, and he's only 2, so you can do the math on that.
We got a while.
We're here for a while. Yeah. Great. Okay. Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to be done, you can be done. That's perfectly fine. We won't keep you.
I didn't want to like outstay my welcome.
No,
if you wanted me to stay,
you're absolutely fine.
But yeah, that was fun, guys.
Yeah, no, you were.
Thank you. It was such a nice feature. I can't believe you drove all that way.
Oh, it's okay. No, of course. I mean, like I said, 5 kids, anything to get out of the house.
Oh my God.
I don't mind it. So finish your story about your best friend.
So
what?
Yeah. So
want me to help you out?
So he's my cousin,
right?
And we've known each other since we were 5 or 6.
Okay.
Right. Now I have lots of cousins.
Yes.
I don't have that relationship with any of my other cousins.
Right.
We vibe well together. We're the same age. We have same interests, everything like that. And we have stayed friends throughout all of our life.
But you were cousins first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So
Marco is making the argument that
my argument is very simple. You have friends and you have family.
He says he can't. He says that he can't be my best friend.
Okay.
Because he's my cousin.
Correct.
Do you think that's true or not?
So, okay, and I have a cousin who's also, I would consider, one of my best friends. The tricky thing is, though, if there's ever some kind of a falling out, you can't just disown your cousin.
Well, no. Well,
you know what I mean?
When your family's that big,
because it's
you kind of can.
You can.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you live near the cousin?
We've had, what's that?
Do you live near the cousin?
No, he lives in Chicago.
Okay.
And the reason you're saying that is because you're always going to be family, whether you like it or not.
You're going to be family.
So that's a different. It's a different.
You may be family, but with how big our family is and how spread out everybody is, we could probably
a lot of variables.
we could go.
Do you have any other best friends?
Yeah, I would say that there's other friends that I have that I would consider, one or two.
Okay.
That I would say,
But this guy's the best.
I mean, he is. I mean, he and I have been through so much together, and
you were kind of using the whole Venn diagram thing too, like the whole
friends, family. And
so
when you
the same
combine
thing
them,
with
that's a
school.
Venn- yeah,
in
very
the same
good.
situation
that little circle of the Venn
same
diagram
thing that when a
is tricky.
school
Then we have to. What
puts
he's
people
doing here is
together,
he's explaining
or a
different
business
scenarios
right? A company
that you
puts
have to
people
be
together.
in to
You're
fit them
put
into
together. Same thing with family. You're
Same
put
thing with
together,
family, right?
And that doesn't mean that just because you work with somebody that you're
But
going to become
now
best
we're in
friends
a
with them.
confusing territory of is it friends? Is it family? What if we get mad at
I mean, I could see it's both. I
Yeah.
mean, my cousin was my maid of honor. I was her maid of honor.
Yeah.
So that would kind of put us in friends
Right.
category as well.
And now, do you feel that way about every single one of your cousins?
No.
No. See? No. Yeah, right.
But is
Yeah,
every
of
one
course
your
not.
cousins
Like
family?
maybe
Yeah.
this is the only one.
Right.
Not because they're bad.
But
It's-
it's bad, but you just don't have the same
you
relationship.
don't, but a
You're-
lot of it has to do, at least for me, was how our parents' relationship was.
Yeah. See, my dad was the younger one, and his mom was one of the older ones.
Okay.
So there wasn't like
There
they
wasn't
weren't
that
hanging
relationship.
out all the time together.
Do you have kids?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 4 kids.
Oh,
Oldest is 13, youngest is 5.
okay.
Almost 6.
So about the same age as my kids. Do you feel like they'll have that same relationship with their cousins?
No. Nope.
Yeah.
So I just want to say, Paige says Grater's Black Raspberry Chip is my favorite ice cream.
Yeah,
see
Paige.
why.
She knows what's up. It is.
Yeah,
It's
that's
delicious.
Black Raspberry. Yeah, that was good.
Very good.
And
Well,
you're gonna again. I just want to make sure you're leaving all this for us.
I am. I've got. Well, do you want the vodka? I mean, I don't mind. I can leave it.
I mean, I love vodka.
Do you love vodka? You can have the vodka.
Can
I was
have
like,
the
you can
vodka?
have it.
vodka.
There's some there.
There's
Yeah,
enough
no.
in there to have you to let you have a good night.
Yeah, if you really want the vermouth.
If it were
No,
bourbon,
the
I'd fight you
vermouth-
for
Oh
it.
wait, I didn't mean to take that. Oops.
The vermouth, I'm not really a big fan of, but I'm the big.
The
fan.
conversation hearts because you love them.
I love this girl.
You get the
You
ice
come
cream.
back whenever you want.
Oh yeah, you get the.
I mean, it's
You
only 2.5 hours.
You can have the rocks.
Hey, that's okay though.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's Valentine's Day.
We're gonna have to replenish what I've already eaten. There.
I don't really celebrate that anyway.
AJ's just you don't celebrate, but you're certainly dressed for it. I mean,
Well,
you're.
that's like I said, this is my uniform.
There-
I've done this segment like 7 times
I love it.
now.
I love
But
it.
is this the most fun you've had?
Of course.
There we go.
You got all the answers.
Well, I got to learn
That's-
about best friends.
See, right?
I know so much about you.
See?
guys.
She's like, I
You
was
know who my best
interjected
friend
to
is?
an argument.
Yeah.
This
No.
is very personal.
Oh my. Oh, you go back and watch the rewatch. All right.
Oh, by the way, you can tell them they can watch. This will be on our Facebook page. So.
Yes,
Okay,
so people can go back and check it out.
I'll post it to my.
But here's Marco and I eating some great food at Poco Loco. This is where I'm taking my wife tonight. Check it out. I'm gonna drink this on my own before I take it back to Lynn and Marco. Oh yeah. Smoky margarita. You know, just to be on the safe side, I don't think Lynn and Marco would like the smoky margarita either, so I better just drink this one on my own too. Oh, that's a mean rim. This might be my new favorite thing. I could eat this all day.
Well, the smell test is a 10.
Oh wow. So that's just a lot of flavor. And that's what she was saying. That's what Cynthia was saying about the difference between Mexican food and Cuban food. Mexican food has the spice. Cuban food has the flavor.
Right. That's so good. Well, this is twice. You and I are eating great food. Lynn's nowhere to be seen. This is so good. I think secretly she doesn't want to gain any weight, so she's avoiding it. I would never order this on my own. It's one of the best fajitas I've ever had in my life.
I would agree with you. I would agree with you.
You know, sometimes you go to a place and you'll order fajitas, and it's maybe half of that amount of meat, and the rest is like peppers and onions. Right. Like it's overflowing with peppers and onions. I'm not a huge green pepper fan, so like whenever I get fajitas, I always like pick out the green peppers, and it ends up being like half the dish is gone. Right. I mean, this is almost entirely meat. Yeah, this fajita, I honestly, I agree with you. I think it's the best fajita I've ever had. Yeah. I can honestly say it's the best fajita I've ever had. 100%.
Picture or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, let's bring it.
The one thing I do like about that Y, they actually do have a track.
The one out in Oregon.
Mhm.
The track is nice.
It is.
I prefer
it's a small one, but
yeah, but still, I prefer to do real runs rather than
I do too.
fake runs.
Yeah. So.
Oops, there goes that.
But thinking of fake things, the Peloton was kind of intriguing at the Francis Family Center. I've never done a Peloton.
Neither have I.
Uh-uh.
Are you gonna do the spin class?
I don't think I could. I don't think I could survive it from what
I bet you
Rebecca
could.
was telling me. I don't know.
You run.
She exaggerates everything. Literally everything.
Well, she speaks very knowingly of everything. And I'm thinking lived a little more life than her. So maybe there's some things where I do know something more about.
It was great. It was a fun time there. But boy. So what are the plans for the weekend?
I got no plans. I'm gonna just chill out.
Drinking that vodka.
Going out to dinner today.
And where are you going out to dinner?
We're going to go to Smokehouse 734.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Where's that?
It's up on Secor, I think, up in Lambertville. It's one of the sidelines places.
Oh, nice.
He opened up the Smokehouse 419 across from Heather Downs.
Okay.
So it's what's his name's place who has seared.
Oh, when are we going to go there?
I don't know.
Let's go to Seared. Come
You're
on.
supposed to set it up.
Yeah, I think
I
I'm
don't even-
supposed to set it
yeah.
up, but it just is like, the weeks just happen to get by.
Well,
holidays.
send me his number. I'll set it up. Also, I really want to try it out.
Okay.
I love a good steak.
But what else am I doing this weekend? I feel like I have a full set. I've got a Yark remote tomorrow from 10 to noon.
Nice.
Is it? Because I don't know how to do that whole report it thing, and I got to figure that out before then because I don't have a tech. So it also adds an hour to the schedule because I'm going to have to drive here and get the vehicle and blah, blah, blah.
Pretty easy.
734 is in my backyard, says Kevin Webb. That's a weird place to put a restaurant. Somebody's backyard.
Not if you like it.
I mean, I suppose if it's really good, that'd be great. But like, yeah, you walk out your door and it smells like a smokehouse
I don't
back
know
there.
what
That's,
time we're going to be there, Kevin.
that's quite random. Oh man. I'm going to be doing some sledding at some point. I know that.
Yes.
I think probably Sunday. Maybe tomorrow.
Sleds that got used this week are still propped by the barn, so I have a feeling we're going to see that happen
Yeah.
again. I hope so.
We got to make sure. Here's the scramble that we always have. We're about ready to like, hey, let's go sledding. All right. All the kids are like, I don't know where my gloves are. I don't have my hat. I don't have this. It's like nobody has anything ready to go. So I think today I'm going to say, okay, we're going to set it up. I'm going to out in the family room. I'm going to just set up. Okay, here's each kid, hat, gloves, coat, scarf.
Absolutely.
Nobody has snow pants that fit anymore.
No, they don't.
And I think we're done with snow pants. I think you just double up.
No, snow pants are good. Nothing like snow. I was just telling my daughter, I'm going to get her a new pair of snow pants.
My daughter, my especially Julia and Michael don't want to wear snow pants.
Really?
Yeah, it's not cool.
Oh, Oh, okay.
You
I
double
love snow pants.
you double up. You wear like, so you either can do like a pair of sweatpants and jeans over top if they're big enough,
Yeah, or leggings.
or leggings.
Mhm.
What I always recommend is get a pair of like do like I like when I would go, I would do I would mostly
Marco. What are we doing?
K100, Lynn and Marco, thanks for hanging out with us here. Feel Good Friday. It's a Friday Facebook Live. We're live on Facebook. Thanks for hanging out with us here. It's K100. You can always go to K100country.com. We have a little question out on Facebook if you want to check that out. And if you want to hit us up with a feel-good story, because it is a Feel Good Friday, you can hit us up at 419-240-1000. Lots of good news stuff and a lot of stuff happening over this weekend. You really want to get out and do some sledding, you said.
Yes, we're going to get 1 to 3 inches of new snow on Sunday. It'll be perfect for it. And yeah, it's going to be cold, but you know what? We're only 33 days out from winter. So Valentine's Day weekend, hopefully you're celebrating it in fine style. Somebody you love, whether you're just creating some great hot chocolate to share or, creating a special card to do it. There's a lot of ways that you can spread the love this weekend and do that. We were doing a lot of special things over Valentine's Day here at K100, and we have gotten some really cool things going on.
Yeah.
Colton Lucio from Swanton picked up that grand prize we gave away from Allen Miller Jewelers, those beautiful earrings valued at $800, candy, gift card from Old Bag of Nails, so I know where he's doing Valentine's Day dinner.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And today's the day that if you got entered to win or enter to compete in our I Do and Brew wedding competition, you're going to get contacted and see if you aren't in line to win a wedding package valued at nearly $30,000.
Yeah, you and I hosted that last year, and the couple was obviously like out of their minds when they won.
Yeah.
Because that's a big deal, boy. An entire wedding. I mean, from the top to the bottom.
It really is. So if you got your name in the hat, get ready for that phone call. Hopefully we'll be seeing you out there. And if you're just getting married, this is an event not to miss. I Do and Brew, the bridal fair happening at Maumee Bay Brewing Company on the 23rd. It's a morning event, and then the competition for the grand prize will happen in the afternoon. But all kinds of great second chance prizes too. So it's going to be a fun day.
Yeah, go to K100country.com and get all the details right there. Damn it.
How long? We are getting written up. We are so.
It says a minute.
Hey, today is AJ Arnold's wife's birthday.
Wow, come on.
Birthday
and Valentine's Day. You got to double up.
So my daughter Maggie, she is what you would call extra. Right? She's a big fan of the movie Wicked. And so for her, kids, they create those Valentine's boxes. Did you ever make a Valentine's box?
Sure, always fun. Aww.
It looks like a
little vanity.
A little vanity. Yeah.
That is so cute.
And then the lid opens up.
That is
the top opens up. There it is right there.
Nice.
Those were always so fun to work with the kids on.
Valentine's?
Yeah, Valentine's Day boxes. Yeah. Case, of course, usually looked like a barn, with horses and stuff around it. And Carly's was always something like that, jewelry or fancy glitter and all kinds of cool things. But yeah, those were fun projects.
That's good.
So, oh man, it's is Searda Searda's a
steakhouse.
Yeah, but they commercial with us, right? They advertise. They offer, they did a sweet deal.
They
one
did
time.
a sweet deal with us.
Okay.
Yes. Mhm.
All right. So there we go. Love it. Oh boy.
What?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just
You've made it through. I know that you're not feeling very
No,
well.
I
but
know.
You'd never know it. You've been a trooper.
all I needed was a lively conversation.
Yeah.
Well, you
See?
definitely got it.
That's why we do it, folks.
We need to do a Dr. Frankel spot here.
So, does Gwen come and pick up the tickets, or do they get
Yes.
sent to her?
Well, no, she'll have to pick them up, but it's not till September.
Oh,
it's
Gwen, you got
not till
time.
August.
Yeah, it'll be in August when you come pick them up. 734 Smokehouse. I'm gonna have to try that out sometime. It's a little outside of my jurisdiction, but that's okay.
Well,
if I can promote stuff that happens in Findlay, Ohio, or Lima,
Ah, heck yeah.
you know,
Just a
if I can promote stuff that happens
little
2 hours south of here.
Well, you could go to the 419 Smokehouse instead.
That's true.
Mhm.
There you go. Now I'm not. Then I'm keeping things in
Their new
bounds.
second location.
Yeah. Boy, what a show, man. That was a.
Right here at the Frankel.
Yeah. How many minutes? K100, Lynn and Marco, and Valentine's Day tips are here from Dr. Frankel's office. Now, you got to brush at least twice a day, especially if you want to ensure that your kissability factor is way up there. And if you're eating candies, also, you're going to want to do that, which is what I'm doing.
Those conversation arts probably are not great for
Not
your
good.
teeth. But if you go ahead and floss afterward, drink water, you're going to reduce your chances of them resulting in cavities. But the best thing you can do, in addition to that, are keep those appointments and go see Dr. John Frankel and his team. State-of-the-art offices. They're going to examine those teeth. They can catch things really early, so it doesn't become a big problem. So a really important reason why to get there and keep those appointments.
Yeah, they say also visit Dr. Frankel twice a year to make sure your mouth is healthy and use ADA-approved mouthwash. Listen, Dr. Frankel's office has a lot of 3 locations that are just state-of-the-art, can do anything, high-end stuff, cosmetic, same day, all of it right there at Dr. Frankel.
Always be in great hands. And your overall health, it's going to be better if your oral health is well taken care of. So keep those appointments, and you can do it right there at their website. Just go online, FrankelDentistry.com. And remember, if you're a new patient, you're going to receive free teeth whitening.
That's right. Yeah, just tell me I heard Lynn and Marco talking about this on K100. All right.
There we go. Bringing it close to the end of the show. Got to thank our sponsors, Costa Oil 10-minute oil change and Insurance Solutions by Design. If you want to be featured on the show, all you got to do is send me a direct message. We'll get you featured on the show for a price. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I should work out today or not. Part of me says just go home and sleep.
I mean, and that is a fine line, because sometimes if you can kind of sweat something out a little bit,
Right,
it does you
right.
good. But you're right. Other times you really should. I don't know.
And it's like, I just don't know if I should. The other thing is I don't want to get anybody else sick.
Right.
Yeah, you guys are screwed. You're going to get so sick now. No, I
s-
think your defenses are up.
I think I should be in good shape, because I did start that round of antibiotics. I was really getting paranoid about getting on an airline and getting sick, because it's rare that I've ever flown in the wintertime, like in the height of a flu season or something, and not gotten sick. So I should be.
Take your vitamin C. Drink lots of water. Lay off the sugar.
Lay off the sugar.
Oh boy.
Sugar's it's terrible for you if you're trying to stay healthy.
Is it really?
Trying to stay from getting sick.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, sugar's not good for you. It's so basically that's what your body's going to burn first. So if you're eating that along with it, like the more nutrient dense stuff, it won't burn up the nutrient dense stuff to be able to put out to your body. So your body's not getting the vitamins that it needs. So
That's good.
if you're sick and you're trying to stay healthy, lay off the sugar.
Let's see how our sweet deal's going.
Pat Wilson, if you see me at Poco Loco, you better come say hi. Don't just
Yeah.
wave.
Yeah, this is BS.
Yeah, come on now.
Just wave. What are we, just friends or family?
Yeah.
We're one giant family here.
Yeah.
All right. Peach Cobbler Factory Sweet Deal is available as of right now. And they had made 120 of these gift certificates available, $25 for a $50 certificate. And they've already sold about 35 of them. So if you want to get one of these, probably want to do it soon.
And it is good. I've had peach cobbler from the Peach Cobbler Factory, and it is really good. Really, really good. I was a big fan.
The one thing I'm confused about, because if they have 12 different cobblers, why wouldn't you just call it the Cobbler Factory as opposed to the Peach Cobbler?
Right.
Yeah.
Probably started off just peach cobbler, and then they started adding
Like-
on.
So they
Would be
paint
my guess.
themselves
Peach
into
your-
a corner.
Is peach your favorite kind?
Well, what other flavors are there?
Oh,
Cherry cobbler.
Cherry cobbler. Cherry cobbler's pretty good.
Yeah.
I do like a peach cobbler though. A good peach cobbler, you can't go wrong with it.
You can do it with apple.
Apple. Yeah, probably be good.
I'm going to see what their 12 flavors are.
You know what I
Because I can
wouldn't
come
like
up with
is
about
lemon
6.
cobbler.
No, is that one of the flavors they have?
Hope not.
How about date cobbler? I don't think that would taste very good.
Unless you mean going on a date?
No, like
No.
the
Now you're
date.
talking about punchki flavors. Those aren't cobbler flavors.
What about a banana cobbler?
No, the banana pudding you'd have to get.
Peach cobbler, I think is the way to go. In my personal opinion, if you're gonna go cobblers, maybe a cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But cherry.
Oh.
What do you got over there?
Apple walnut raisin cobbler, blackberry peach, caramel apple peach cobbler,
caramel
cherry
apple.
cobbler, cinnamon praline peach cobbler, honey apple cobbler, strawberry cobbler,
what?
Mango peach, sweet potato pecan. Oh,
I'm out on that one. You guys enjoy it.
There's the regular peach, there's the regular blackberry, and strawberry peach. Yeah.
Oh, sweet potato and pecan. I bet that would taste pretty good though.
Yeah, that just sounds like sweet potato casserole at
Right.
Thanksgiving, but
Yeah.
because that's almost a dessert already. There you go.
So good stuff. Good stuff happening over at Peach Cobbler.
Oh,
we got all this. There's your vodka, Marco.
Would you throw it away?
No.
Nice. Buckeye, a little
Buckeye vodka.
Look at that, folks. Boom. The spirit of Ohio.
That's kind of clever.
Yeah. You get it?
RMD, the food agency. That's who she was, huh?
Yeah.
Shannesty.
That's who she was with.
And she drove all the way up from Columbus. That's pretty remarkable.
I know. I told her that. That's so sweet of them.
How'd you finagle that one?
Those PR companies are always emailing me. And I've been
Okay.
trying to, that was the one that was going to be guava one time.
Oh yeah.
Aguava or
And the agave.
agave.
And then
got
they
it
ended up going on TV instead.
Yeah. Was that the same day?
It was the same day.
Yeah.
Their car broke down.
Flat tire.
30 seconds. You want to mention Bash on the Bay again?
Sure. Think we should have some dead air to close the show or no? Very special in the studio. If you missed it, you just go back and watch the Facebook page. If you're looking for some great things to do here for
Valentine's Day. Still plenty of time to pull them off. A little help from Kroger and Meyer.
Yeah. Shannesty was fantastic in here, showing us Buckeye vodka. Who knew? And a lot of other cool things.
Yeah.
And the Ohio Brewing Race Series. That one's taking place tomorrow, kicking off tomorrow in downtown Toledo.
Yeah.
At Quenched and Tempered Brewing.
Yep, and obviously it's Valentine's Day, so happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Thanks for chiming in on our Facebook page as well and joining us live on Facebook as we do Friday Facebook Live. Any big plans for you this weekend?
Celebrating Valentine's Day today with my husband, and then over the weekend, hopefully with kids. In between time, going to be out at York Used Cars tomorrow, doing a live broadcast there from 10 to noon. So looking forward to hanging out with Tim, seeing all the good deals that they've got going on.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very good.
that'll be
Pat,
fun.
you?
I'm probably gonna be doing some sledding with the kids Saturday or Sunday.
Fun.
That'll be fun. It'll be good weather for it because we're gonna get nastiness in the next 2 days here.
Yeah, but if you don't like the cold and you're a Y member, no, maybe a nice pool over the
Oh,
Francis Family Center. Maybe
That's
you
where
go
I'm
and enjoy
going.
that.
It's like 90 degrees
All
in
right,
there.
nice.
All right, we leave you here now with one last laugh.
Your last laugh of the day brought to you by J. Foster Jewelers and told by Guy in the 419, Pat McCarty.
Oh, why did the skeleton break up with his girlfriend before Valentine's Day?
He made no bones about it.
Well, his heart wasn't in it.
Come on. That's a good one. All right, have yourself a great weekend.
All right, thanks for everybody watching here on Facebook Friday Live. It was wonderful to have you tuning in. Appreciate you sticking through all the chaos.
It was
love
all
it.
in fun.
You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to call my best friend Bob today.
There you go.
All right.
You know, you should call your cousin.
Yeah, my cousin and my best friend. All right, here we go. We leave you with a moment of awe.
Oh,